Okay.
Hello, welcome to stream. Welcome. Hi, I got Gate here.
Witness me.
There you go. I hope you're witnessing. Here, I'll give you a shout out. Welcome to stream. Today we are gonna play some Omega Strikers, and then later we're gonna do Please Be Happy. But I didn't really get to play much of this the other day because we cut stream short because I was having technical difficulties, and I want to do it today. So hold on, let me get this in here. I don't have the Fugi set up on my office, so we're just kind of awkwardly on the game screen without any music. I always have music when I start. There we go.
And yes, Ika, I have my game gear on. As you can see, I am fully equipped.
It's weird, I'm not usually in my full model while I have Fugis here. I feel so large and powerful. But also you are streaming as small Pokegate rodent friend.
Large and powerful, like you can pick me up and put me in your mouth.
Let me move my model a little further this way.
Wait, no, Vera, come back. I get lonely very easily.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna do some Omega Strikers. I haven't actually played this with people yet. We're gonna do like a big thing of it on Tuesday, where we're gonna have people coming and going. So I imagine we'll probably do like 3 people versus some people online, and then we'll probably, if we have 6 all at once, do 3v3. Figure out how all that goes. But for
I
now,
suck.
That's okay. Also, there's versus AI, which is great for learning characters, because I feel like I suck with most characters. I have like one character I'm good with at this point.
Yeah, I'm not even sure the character I'm playing is like actually a goalie role, but I do like her as a goalie because like doing an opening speed buff and then just like having everyone like dash out.
Yeah, no, I've done that before. It's really nice because it's like big AOE on the speed buff, and a lot of people have speed buffs, but usually they're just kind of a personal buff.
Personal, or it's like very tight.
Yeah, but that one's pretty big, and you can get your whole team right away.
Yeah, I also like the line effect because it's very it's like if you're able to hit both an ally and an enemy, you're like getting twice the bonus out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like that a lot. I like when things have multi-purposes. That's the best.
The only thing I find weird is the fact that the special ability isn't unique per. It's just an evade. It's just evasion.
Hold on. For some reason the window's not showing up, but maybe I just need to click into it. Wait, sorry, what about the evade?
It's like there's you know how like when you play, it's like if you tap A, you activate your special ability, but the special ability is just like, oh, you have an evasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird. Like obviously everybody has an ult, and that's what the R is, but I don't understand why A has to be its own thing.
Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, so I just realized, like yesterday or 2 days ago, that I'd been hitting the wrong, because I've been playing on a controller, and it uses all of the triggers in one face button when you use a controller. And I just thought that one of the moves sucked really badly, and it was just a really bad buff because I'd been hitting the wrong face button for it the entire time.
Oh boy.
I mean, I still made do with what I had, but that's like the universal ability one, whatever they actually call it.
Controller users make do, everybody.
I mean, it's pretty good on controller. But I think parts of this would work better. Like if you have a character who has very specific things where you can like pick the range on a move, then like that would be really, really obnoxious.
Yeah,
on a controller.
My toxic past of League of Legends has me trained thoroughly on the QWER key set.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I have played a bit of that in my day. But also,
play League with me.
I'll consider
Coming
it.
to
I'll consider
coming to
it.
the Miyazaki toxic swamp with me.
I will relearn the characters I played. Because every time I play that game, it's like I haven't played in half a year or a year, and I just kind of like pick up the same few people, and it's like, oh yeah, that's what that did. Oh yeah, that's what that did, and then I just uninstall it. I'm like, I'll play that again sometime.
I only play the cat.
Cat. I don't know. Is it an actual cat or is it a cat person?
It's a literal cat on a book.
Okay, so I don't think I think that character is far too new for when I played.
Which is weird because it came out like several years ago at this point.
Yeah, well, the game's been out for a lot of severals at this point too. I don't think I've played it in the last 3 years at least. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, also I don't know if I said hi to everyone specifically, but hello, Ika. Oi, oi. What's I? Hello, to who? Why did you say string bean? I don't understand. But also hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream.
Okay, so I checked. She came out 4 years ago.
Got it. There's a ton of characters. There's a lot. Like there's how many characters are there? 100 and something.
It's like close to 200.
Almost 200 now. Okay, yeah, I'm not
I
surprised.
own less than a handful of them.
Okay, hold on, let me move that. This is one of those games that mutes itself when you leave the window.
It's weird.
I owned like 5 or 6. I think.
No, sorry. I mean, I don't own
Oh.
less than a handful of them.
Oh, okay.
I own like 100 plus.
That's a lot though. Yeah, that's big. So I played Tristana, who was super early. And I played Riven because she does cool combo, and I like cool combo. And then I played is it Wukong? Is that the name?
The monkey?
The monkey. Those are the 3 I knew how to play.
When I first started, I originally was a Twitch, and this was when Twitch still had a 50-second invisibility.
Oh, that's a lot.
Well,
Games are more fun with friends. None of your friends are online right now. I like that because you're in my party, they gave me the pop-up to say, hey, you should try playing with friends because you're already in my game? I don't understand that.
Too bad. None of your friends are actually available right now, except for
Bummer.
the one friend that's not currently available.
Shucks.
I'm sorry, I clicked accept too fast, I guess. I confused it.
Yeah. Also, this is really funny to me. I did a test because like PlayStation consoles get all of the characters for free. Probably
Yeah.
some sort of negotiation deal. And I mean, the characters are all free to begin with, except you have to grind for them. So, you know, it takes a long time to unlock all those characters unless you're like very dedicated.
Just
But-
like League of Legends.
Yeah, exactly. Which honestly, I don't think that's a bad pay model. I like if you have a completely free game and you're just paying by the character. With in well, like you're not even paying by the character, you're paying for the cosmetics, which to me is the ideal. As long as it can support itself, which I need to buy some cosmetics from these guys because like I like games doing this instead of the gotcha stuff. Hello, Manuel. Welcome in. Wow. I am doing all right though. I'm excited for stream.
You're
But
so
anyway,
much more advanced
I
than
can't
me.
even play as this character. It's funny because I used her on the console, and so she's the character who's like set up right here. But like she's locked if I actually try to go into a game. So I just kept her on like the front screen because she's vibing, and I thought it was cool looking.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Like the character you choose doesn't really like actually facilitate who you're gonna play per game.
Yeah, exactly. Because you always have to change based on A, if someone else took something, or B, you're actually good at strategizing, and you're like, oh, well, this plays better with these combinations of buffs and these people on my team. Which, that's a lot.
Hey, question.
What?
What is a flex?
Hold up.
Like, what's the
me
rule
just-
of the flex?
Let me just, this right here, flex. Flex is just no priority. That's all.
Oh,
I will go goalie or forward depending on what they ask of me.
okay.
Yeah.
I understand now.
Which
So it's European football rules.
Yeah. That still doesn't make sense.
European football?
Why, with the flex? What's the flex in the European football?
There is a God, it's like the different roles in soccer. It's like forward and shit stuff like that.
I used to play it. Forward and halfback and fullback and goalie. Which is confusing because then you have to keep track of. God damn it! I can't be Amy. Okay, fine. I'm gonna try the new girl. I do need to learn her anyway. The like I understand the basic premise of all the rules in like Fooker/softball. Hold up, soccer/football. I can speak. But the boundaries between where you're allowed to be and where offsides is very confusing.
Yeah.
I can never keep track of that.
Curse you, Josie T6789, for taking a character.
That's all right. I need to learn this one too. I need to get good at a couple people. So far, the only ones I've experienced with are Amy. What's your girl's name again?
Era.
Era
Go.
and Juno.
No.
What's nice is some projectiles don't hit the puck and hers does, which is really great because getting that extra distance on it. Her main attack skill though does not have good reach, and I just died really badly. I'll be back. Goals aren't open though, so we're okay.
We're fine.
We got time.
We're good for now. Alright, now we're no longer fine.
Oh yeah, so but you will die a lot quicker if you get beat up while you're next to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Yeah,
is
so just don't get caught to the wall.
Replay
Did we just get gold on by AI?
yeah, it happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. We're warming up.
I am rage quitting. I'm committing Sudoku.
No Sudoku.
Sudokuing.
I gotta get better at aiming. my long range attack.
Get
This
out
guy,
of here.
Kai is a jerk. Yeah, there we go. That was all us, and
It was all us and not
Oh.
Joe.
yeah. I also appreciate, like, so for stream, I have it turned off, so it doesn't actually show people's names.
Bruh. You say
But I'll-
spread out and you say it right there. What the fuck?
Because I get really nervous with names on the screen, and then
Yeah, no, that's fair. But sometimes it's like, oh god, I don't want anybody to be like playing out. There we go.
we are definitely being carried, but it's okay. We're warming up. It's the perfect time to be carried. And I should not have done that move, because I let the puck go right underneath me.
No, no. Shh. I am a bad goalie.
It's okay. It's all
Go,
in the
go,
practice.
go.
No,
Shit.
oh shit. It's okay.
To the point, like always.
Imee, what the fuck? Don't you thumbs up me, you harlot!
That's my imaginary air hockey wife you're talking about. Don't say that about
your
Imee.
imaginary air hockey wife can eat it. Oh my god!
Okay. I like when the AI does the work for us. That's fine.
Easy. Yo, bro!
Alright, I did that one.
There.
That was me. That was not our
That was
teammate.
you.
I got it. Haha. Cat
Gotcha.
lasers.
Congratulations!
Congratulations! I love Imee's emotes the best because they're just cat memes. You got the salad, you got the lasers, you got the keyboard, which I'm working on the keyboard right now.
Mhm.
That's like one of those, like, level up your person enough things.
Yeah.
Hello, Casey. Welcome in.
Oh. Fuck you.
Alright! Full team, triple win! Hell yeah!
Triple. Nice.
Trying to remember who voices her. I just looked that up this morning. Can't remember. I know that her Japanese voice is the same voice as Jolene, though, which I think is really neat. Also, my striker affinity leveled up. Oh my god, hold up.
Hell yeah, baby.
Hold up, I gotta fix that. And by fix that, I mean get my stuff.
Wait,
Wait, where is
My-
she? Here we go. Vice.
that's weird. Mine said it leveled up, but it's not showing me it leveled up.
Oh!
It says I'm still at Affinity
Oh.
1.
Oh, you know what it is? It's because, I don't know. I don't understand. Yeah, I thought mine leveled up too. I think what happens, my guess is that, how close are you? If you check the...
I'm literally 41 points away.
I'm thinking maybe it rounds up, which is not good, but that would explain it,
That's not fair. Don't tease me like this.
right? Also, hello, Manuel. I already said hi to you, but you said hi, Redeem, so
Yes, hello.
that's how it is.
It's asking me to play as a character I don't have.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. I mean, at least the rest of them are always pretty doable.
What
Yeah,
the
I don't have
fuck is
Rasmus
a
either.
rune?
Got 10 power orbs, that's great. Power Orb is nice because it just reminds you not to die. I like that one a lot.
Hey, stop dying.
Hit 2 enemies with a single ability. That's a little harder with this character, but I can make it happen. My weeklies are almost done. 3 competitive
Oh,
matches,
I
I've
got it.
never touched that before.
That's funny because you said that one's harder. I got it apparently in that match.
It depends on the character, really. I just don't have very broad reach on any of my attacks. My
Well, it sounds
one
like you
range
need to play
circle.
abroad.
Hey. Now I can get it with this one, but we'll see. Maybe I'll change characters depending on who we are teamed up with. I do wish they would add like a practice mode to this, though. That would be really nice. I'm also curious what happens if you go into a private game without enough people. If you just sit in the lobby, or if they let you screw around with less people. Because that could be really good impromptu practice if they let you.
Yeah. I know that like when I was playing, I was doing
Okay.
like solo on AI. You don't wait too long actually.
You've got good taste.
And everybody wants to play Aimi apparently. Everyone
Yeah.
wants to play the Neanders character.
Like, I could have taken the character, but, you know, it's fine. I need to learn more people. Aimi is, like, the one character I'm good at, so I need to be good at someone else. It's okay. Except Aimi is the best, and I love her. Restore Stagger. I like the Restore Stagger one. I just feel like it's safer. There's a new one. I think the Siphoning Wand wasn't there until the last update. This used to just be, like, one row of options. I just know my favorite one is the goalie. When you're playing as Aimi, there's like this one ability, and it works for other people too, but it's just different from person to person. One of the items you can equip lets you tap your teleport move type skill a second time to return to where you came from, which is really nice to have as a goalie.
God damn it.
You were goalie, right? I wasn't actually paying attention to that, but I assume...
Yeah, I'm still goalie.
Okay. Okay, see, that probably hit multiple people. It looks like it did.
Nope. Fuck you.
Oh. Oh,
You'll have to do better than that to
it's
I-
okay.
Didn't fix my aiming. I literally goal assisted on
It happens. I've done that a lot when I was starting out.
my pride. Also, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a little toxic. I get toxic with these types
okay.
of games.
When I'm in online spaces and actually like in voice chat, tend to be the opposite, so it works out. People hated me in Overwatch because I was like the super positive teammate, which was genuine, but I feel like some people probably will take negatively regardless.
Yeah, sometimes people don't like to hear positivity, especially if they're not in that proper mindset. Fuck off. Nope. Deny!
Oh.
Nope. Get it. Bounce in.
No.
Pass. Pass.
Yeah, just die, and then we'll get it in no matter what, right?
There we go.
All right, we're good. We're fine. We're good. We did thing.
Oh.
That's the go-to though. Is if your team does a good thing, start running in circles.
It's all about the circles, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
Nice.
Thank you. I love my goal thing. I bought that with like my free There's like prize money for like specifically emotes or goal scoring animations, and the slime one was really cute.
Oh yeah, the little blobby.
Irreplaceable.
Yeah, no, I have like 200 of the pink coin things, but I haven't spent any of them.
I think the pink ones I still have too, because I think the pink are the premium, right?
I think
Like
so.
you do earn some, but like I think the premium is specifically for costumes, and you need to get more for a lot of the costumes, because I think the cheaper costumes are like 900 if I recall correctly.
Oop. Fuck off.
Ah,
Nope.
you're so crowded down there. Our goal's not even open. It was fine. We're good. There we go. We're good. We're fine.
There we go.
We did it. That one was rough, but we made it. We pulled through.
We pulled it like pork.
Yeah, pulled pork's pretty good. I saw a sandwich on the wall, and I wanted to eat it.
A wall sandwich.
I mean, it was a picture of a pulled pork sandwich. I think that might make a little more sense.
Why were you eating a picture?
No, I wanted to eat it. I wanted to eat it.
Why do you want to eat a picture, Vera?
Because it's tasty. They have all the right inks involved, obviously.
You know what it might be, Vera?
What?
I don't think the game is letting us get our Striker Affinity bonus if we're playing on AI.
No, it works. It works in AI. I'm pretty sure. I feel like I've done it in AI before.
I haven't gained any points.
All right. Well, here. What about if we temporarily split up? Does that affect things? I mean, at least we can still do like our missions and other stuff, because Striker Affinity is just for some cosmetic stuff. But like, if we left group, does that change anything?
I don't think so. It shouldn't.
Let's see.
Oh, let me double check.
Oh wait, I need to
No,
compare.
I'm literally still sitting at
Oh,
the
yeah.
same number.
No, I'm the same too. Yeah, maybe that doesn't work on AI. That's okay. That's okay though. You still get the other stuff. You still get monies. Or do you get monies? I don't know if you do. No, you only get monies from missions. Mission completion.
Mission complete.
Oh yeah, there was like a list of starter missions too. And then like login bonuses for like a week. I remember.
Yeah.
I hope they bring the login bonuses back, because those were nice. Probably
Oh,
whenever
I
there's like an
have-
event.
I have login bonuses, but that's new player login bonus.
Yeah, I bet they'll do another like special timed ones though. Like whenever there's like a big update. Like there was an update, but the game's still new and kind of like putting out its base content right now.
The game is still going through its creation phase.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of the work is probably focused on like just bug fixes and server side stuff for the most part. Yeah, because this character and the two devil characters only got added like, what, 2 days ago, I think it was? Pretty recently. 3 days ago, maybe? And then there was like a new stage added alongside them too, which I realized is Demon Days spelled wrong, but it's also Demon Dice spelled wrong, because it's D-A-I-S.
Oh my God.
And I was thinking Demon Days, but then also I saw a certain Demon Dice account retweeting a bunch of Omega Striker stuff, and I'm like, what could it mean? I don't know what it means, because nothing has come out of that yet, but we'll see.
Very curious.
Right? Anyway, let's get back in there.
Anyway,
Let's go,
Omega
go,
Strikers,
go.
put me in the game.
Yeah. We're big
Look
enough.
at-
We can do it. It's fine.
Look at me, my tits are big enough.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. I didn't realize you swapped your model. That's the perfect.
I didn't. This has been the model.
Wait, has it?
Yes, you said the cursed one. This is the cursed.
I didn't look at your chest until just now. I was just like, yeah, Pokemon Gate. That's right. And there's the Booba.
That's right. And there they are.
Loading. Welcome to loading.
Welcome to loading.
But yeah, we'll be
Did you
doing
know-
You
Did
what?
you know that you can access the scoreboard in-game to check players' stats and awakenings?
No way. I don't want to do that mid game. I would just like lose.
Oh, League of Legends has gotten me to that toxic mindset where I need to constantly be looking at the scoreboard so I can judge my allies.
Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of purpose in it, in that you go back to base and you have like that downtime in between, though. I mean, you do in between pucks in this one, but I feel like there's a little more downtime in that game because you have like your cooldowns can be a bit bigger, and you might be like auto running to from point A to point B, and you're like, I'm gonna check the scoreboard while I do this. I guess that game died.
Yeah, looks like our third decided not to show up.
It's not. I wonder if
What
it's
a
a.
loser.
I wonder if there's any alteration to the pool when you do like 2-person or 3-person. I mean, 3-person team. Obviously, you have an entire team ready, but I wonder if they prioritize other people with 2 people on their team when you do that, because of the
Probably.
possibility that like having any number of people working together on a team could mean more coordination. I don't know.
I don't know nothing about
Oh, you're
this
not a
game.
cat man, huh? Well, I'll be a cat then.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, they're playing an edgy dude.
They are.
Holy shit, this is the first time I've seen someone play not an anime girl.
Right? Well, anime girls are great. We love them here.
I'll
help.
go for this one.
What was this one doing again? Hit deal bonus damage equal 5% of their max stagger over 2.5, healing the user for this. Whatever, I don't care. We're doing it. It's the new item. I should use it more. Because it's new, and that's how you get good, is by constantly using the new thing instead of the things you know work.
I'm sure that's how it's meant to be intended.
I am competitive.
Yeah, suck 'em.
Was that the character? Was that their name?
I don't. That's all I saw. Hey, boy. Is this guy seriously staying in my goalie post? Hello?
I mean, keep in mind, we are in AI. Sometimes people literally don't know what they're doing.
I will push them off the edge.
That is a goal. Good work, guy. You did it. You did it. Okay, if new item not best, why add new item to game? Exactly, what side gets it?
Okay, what side? You have a point. I defer to your judgment. What side?
It's actually the Smash Bros. School of thought, because every time they add something to Smash Bros, they make sure it's super busted. Because then everybody wants, except in that case it's paid, so it like there's an incentive for them to do that, I guess.
True.
Oh no! I teleported into where the barricades were being placed, and I took crazy damage from it. I've never done that before. Because, you know, Dubu sets his things out on the board.
I think
He
I
set-
just
he's-
knocked someone out.
Oh, nice.
Good job.
Alright, no. You stop that.
Out of the way. Go, go, go. Nope.
Okay, well, they just fell apart right there, but that works out.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm coming! I almost made it. I just spammed the Nanners emote, the, Goro. Makes me happy. Crazy that the
Oh.
pink cat man would join the team with the pink cat and get the pink cat's emote, but that's what happened.
That's what happens. Tap.
Oh wow. Okay. That
Thread
was
the needle.
it bounced off of the goal as it was opening. I've never done that one. That's crazy. Yeah, I also realized that like I made that emote, and then the more I look at it, it's like, yeah, that ult actually is kind of nanners. But that's okay.
It's
Not
all Neanners from here.
not intentionally so, but it happens.
Oof, you bitch. Oh, fuck me. Nope.
No, the wall! Not the wall!
It's always the wall, Vera.
It's always the wall. Oh my god, that was an amazing kill. That was beautiful.
Wasn't that glorious? Get big.
My place, or of another plane.
Good work, good work, good work, Rune, good work. You did it, you did it, you did it, Rune, you did it, you did it. Congratulations, Rune, I'm inside of you. Alright. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Ah. Oh, God. Next.
Oh no, oh no, Kate, oh no! Oh, your internet crapped out? I see. Alright, well, Rune got it. Are you still there?
A goal! I mean, of course it's a goal.
Your models. Okay, you're talking again. You're talking again. That's good.
I'm scared.
Gee,
We
you're
got
Where
it.
am I?
We got it. We got it. Are you here?
Everything went dark.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Did the game just randomly kicked you out, or are you still? Wait, are you still in? It still has your name. I think your name wouldn't be there if you got kicked out. So I think you made it through.
I'm here. I'm alive.
Perfect.
It does look like that I got some points from that match.
Nice, nice. Yeah, Rune carried, but we won. That's what counts. We
That's
did
all
it.
that matters.
It's all that matters. I'm gonna get my striker upgrade. I like that they have a lot of free stuff, because, like, honestly, I'll do a battle pass at some point, just because, like, I want to support them somehow, but, like, right now I don't really care about any of the battle pass stuff. Because for the first battle pass, they didn't even give me cool waifu costumes.
I just want this copium.
Wait, Sweaty Gamer Cat is in the battle pass, but that's also... Oh, no, that's... Okay, no, this is keyboard. They're just two different animated ones. I got confused. Alright. Alright, let's get back in there. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Wait, did they give her a new skin? I can't remember if, who all got a skin for the free skins. It was Juno and two other people. Juno, Buff Pup, and somebody else. Her name's not Buff Pup. I completely botched that. You know who I mean. Shield Girl.
The delinquent mommy girl.
Yeah. I mean, she's...
Kai.
No, Kai's the guy.
No, Girl Kai.
Girl Kai. Yeah, that's the name. Girl Kai.
Girl Kai. You know what? Let's go with Juno.
I will be Pummeler. Pummeler of Worlds. Oh! Do you have the skin equipped?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if that was just, like, locally it overrode it, or if you had it equipped. It's a really good skin.
Yeah,
It's super
equipped
cute.
it. I made a honey.
I think that's, like, Lily Pichu's. I have no idea if that has anything to do with her, or if she just thought it'd be cute. But I think it's cute.
There's a reason.
Honestly, I think I would not doubt if Lily Pichu just did it because she thought it'd be cute. Because honestly,
I feel like that's how the skin should work. I mean, you could have someone make a skin that looks like them, but, like,
When they call you cute.
if I was to win, I would just want to make something that looks good, not something that looks like me.
yeah, like the cat I play in League of Legends, Yumi, she has a skin that's literally just her as a cat in a bee costume, and then she shoots out like little honey things.
Oh, I like that.
So I'm gonna have to learn what the fuck my abilities do here.
Hey, can you get off of me, Duba? What are you doing? You jerk.
Boop. Oh, I see.
But you're supposed to die when I throw attacks at you. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life that you're not dead? Come on. There we go. There we
Nice.
go.
I don't play to assist. I
Yeah.
play to score.
I was destined to main this cat. Also, I mean, the main thing that drew me in is because I think her moveset's cool, but also, she has my favorite voice actor, so I have to.
Right?
That's all it takes.
That's all it ever takes.
You just need the one in. I downloaded to play as the slime girl. Because Juno's really cute.
Shit. Fuck. No! Slime ball, no! You betrayed me!
No, slime ball, why?
You were supposed to guard, you fool!
Do slime balls just go towards whatever goal's closest? I didn't think so. I might have just...
aim.
Oh, I see. I have never deliberately set up my slime balls. I mean, I have a little bit, but, like, I didn't really learn what the moves were supposed to do in the first place.
Well, the slimes kind of act as like a secondary kind of thing. Where like if you hit them with the puck, they count as like shooting the puck.
Oh, she has the salad and she has the knives. Oh, I didn't
Yo,
even...
knife cat.
Knife cat. What are you doing? Stupid. What you just gonna sit there? It's alright. Alright.
What's the matter?
Hi,
Team-
Dubu.
Got your
Team kill!
Dubu's doing its best.
Yeah. It is.
Alright. We're respawning, boys!
Okay.
Nice.
Heck,
alright.
I glitched in. I'm an app. Did you know that? The characters have lore. I've only read hers. I don't know anybody else's.
You're a phone app?
Yeah, except I got out of the phone.
Wow.
I was just too powerful and I left the phone, and I hate everybody because I'm an assistance thing
The
and everybody
deep
asks me
lore.
stupid questions and I think they're fucking dumb.
That makes
That's-
sense. I
yeah.
would also be completely done with any and all people. Boop.
Oh, that was really awkward, but it worked out!
Nice.
That was stupid. That was really stupid.
Match point.
I should get the power play of the game.
GG,
Should.
Whatever.
You're gonna get one of them. Have you gotten one yet? I don't know. Actually, you will if you
I
haven't.
know it's because I play as goalie. I don't think I'm allowed to.
You're allowed to. It's just not likely. I think usually it goes to whoever gets the most goals, but I feel like other things can probably impact it too.
I have 2 assists on goals. You got 5
Oh.
flat goals.
If I can get a little bit more on my battle pass, I can unlock the cringe title.
I did it. Oh wait, no, I didn't do it.
I
Never
would-
mind. The fucking striker pass lied to me.
But I'm taking a detour to look at lore. Okay, so I mean lore. And we look at the other ones too. I think lore is cool. I love lore. Overview story. Look at that. There's like so much story for everyone. It's crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm sure
Did
they'll
you know that,
never expand on it, but
Did you know that Era likes teen romance novels?
what? I mean, I get it. Also, I can read those. Advanced level books beyond teen are really hard for me to read because they use big words and I don't know what's going on. Hello, Zayden. Welcome in. You're already cringe? Congratulations, you did it. Well, I'm gonna be cringe too soon enough.
I want to unlock Luna.
I like her. She looks fun. I mean, I don't know what she does, but she looks like she has silly gadgets, and silly gadgets are fun.
It looks like her W is a rocket with a brief delayed acceleration.
There you are.
And then her other one, her E is a launch ability. and then her ult is a nuke.
Okay. She should have a nuke. That makes sense. The stories are really long, so I feel like just checking everybody's likes right now. She likes video games, hot cocoa, and combinatorics. That's what you do in Tears of the Kingdom, right?
Yeah, you have a combinator.
Cool.
It's your little monkey wrench arm.
I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, wasn't like that was like the goat's arm or something?
Yeah. His name is Raru, and he's hung as hell.
Raru the Hung Goat.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be the official name Nintendo would
It's
give
his,
him.
it's his official name.
Juliet's cool. I love Juliet's design, but she's like very much the like new player character because her skills are all just like really simple. But
Yeah, no, she's noob friendly.
her design's great though. I want her hoodie really badly.
Team Frostfire with
Cooking.
I love that
Oh yeah, they
the
do all
design
have
for
teams, huh?
Frostfire is just like one half fire, one half ice.
Dubu. Because Dubu's cute. They know what to market themselves with. Is this a sports game? This is a free to play air 3v3 air hockey with like MOBA style abilities on the characters.
So yes, it's a sports game technically, but only by Olympic standards.
It's very fun though. It's free. I like it. All the characters are free. The only thing that's really paid is cosmetic stuff. So you do have to like grind to unlock people, but they give you a few to start, and then a lot of them are pretty cheap as long as you're not going for the characters who are like their new characters, because those ones will be like 50,000, which would take a really long time to grind for.
Yeah,
Not too long though.
Most of the 10,000 ones.
Yeah, I don't have much, but that's because like I got one of the new characters who just came out, and that used up most of my points. Oh wait, I was gonna look at the other. I want to know everybody's likes and their teams. Okay, Kai's same team, Dubu team, but the likes. This is what you're here for, Gate. Not to play the game, to read people's bios.
I love
Obviously.
reading bios.
Me too. He likes spicy food, fireworks, and watches. Not the same team, different team.
The fuck are watches?
Wait. Holy shit.
What?
He's got a weird thing on his arm.
What? Oh my god! What is that?
I don't know.
Is
probably-
that what a watch is?
It might just be what a watch is. Oh my god.
What the fuck does it do? What does it do?
Cheating. Cheats at air hockey, that's what it does.
I can't believe that he has tool assist on in this casual sport game.
Right? Also, hello, Booba. Raru is canonically one of these things that crashed through the casino in one of the new Star Wars films.
Yeah.
I don't remember that well enough. I did see that one, because that
Yeah,
was the
Raru's
second
a-
of the new Star Wars, right? The casino?
Yeah,
I remember that
glove
scene.
shitto.
A glub shitto. Hello, Minoxie. Welcome. Lots of people showing up. We're doing good. We're just taking a little break and looking at the characters and what they like and their logos. You hated that movie? I liked the second one more than the first. I don't think it was great, and I know a lot of people disagree with me that it was better than the first. I liked it more than the first because the first one felt too much like A New Hope, and I'm like, this is just A New Hope again. And the fact that the next one felt more deviated was nice, but I still think that I got bored and stopped watching them. Rogue One was good. I like Rogue One. That's the last Star Wars I cared about. Likes fabric, skincare products, and ice skating. Okay, she is from the Dubu team.
Hold on. Who the fuck likes fabrics?
Well, fabrics are nice. They can have a good feel.
No, like, okay, I get like, I like the feel of velvet. That's
Yeah.
something you can say. I like fabrics. I go into a Joann's on a Sunday morning just so I can have a good time. Nobody says that.
Also, what if she's part moth? Moths
She
like
is.
fabrics.
Her ass ain't a moth.
Yeah, that's true. She doesn't even have the antennas or anything. I mean, I don't have the
Yeah.
antennas, but I'm also like 0.001 or
Well,
something.
The reason the moth is showing on you because you're pupating.
Oh, that's true. I did turn into a cocoon. Just bullshit. she's gonna have a new skin this next season. I can tell you that right away, because I watch Alpha Rad and I know that this is Jacob's favorite character, and I think he got third. So I don't know who the other top placing teams are putting in, but she's definitely getting a free skin soon. Yeah, so anyone
Walmart cheats.
Any-
But what kind of money do you have?
anyone who plays this, just an FYI, they give away a bunch of free like the only way you spend money in this game is through cosmetics, but they do give away a lot of cosmetic junk, like emotes and banners and character skins through their Twitter with like codes they drop there, which people will of course end up putting in a document on a website somewhere. But
However,
enter
word
the
of
codes for
warning-
free stuff.
Word of warning: using the codes does not unlock the character. I found that out.
Yeah, I know it doesn't.
I had to manually unlock Juno to use the honey skin.
Yup, because Asher's her name, Buff Pup.
Yeah, there she
Because
is.
I have the
There's-
skin. I have the skin. I can equip it, but I can't. Oh, it is actually. The hairstyle is
Yeah.
completely different too. I didn't realize that. Like these are like they're actually putting effort into them, and the shields are different too. I was thinking it was a recolor at first, but no, it's
No, it's a whole different
way
style.
different. I like the shorts better, but
I mean,
it's cool
with
that there's different
Era,
one.
with Era, her froggy rain outfit like
Yeah.
completely changes her familiars as well.
Well, I mean that one was not from the championship things though, so I assume the championships one would be lower effort, and they are not.
Also,
Which is
the
cool.
Vampirus.
Oh, that's the new
changes quite a
one.
bit, too.
That one's I might buy that at some point because that's really nice. I like
It's
that
like
the
the
birds
inverse
match
of
the
her.
outfit. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's like the
It-
inverse of her color scheme.
Oh yeah, it kind of is. You're right. Wow. Oh yeah. What are your Hold on. What are your likes? You like how Moist Esports has a skin? Yeah. Wait, was that the one we were just looking at? Was that the
Yeah, that's the one I
The
was
buff-
looking at. She also likes nail polish.
nail polish caterpillars? They also pupate.
Not caterpillars, caterpillars.
Caterpillars.
There
That's
is
right.
no R in caterpillar.
I always put an R in there. I never knew. Atlas. Atlas got a new skin. I can't remember if it was from the thing or just added Soundwave one. Overview. Likes gardening, tea, and Tetris. That is
Love a boy.
that is a legal name for game. I don't think anyone cares if you talked about Tetris, I guess though.
You just can't brand your game as Tetris.
Because people have done that before. Like, Tetris Attack was absolutely... Have they ever made another game called Tetris Attack? Or they've just gone back to using, like, Puzzle League ever since the Pokemon one, I guess, right? Yeah.
Good question. Let's check.
Yeah, no, because, like, Animal Crossing had an Animal Crossing Puzzle League in it. Because that was the same as Pokemon Puzzle League. And that's probably... Puzzle League is probably just what they do because they can't say Tetris Attack.
Let's
Critical's
see.
esports team. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Moist Critical.
Oh, okay. Tetris Attack was followed by several sequel games, most using the name Puzzle League in Western territories.
Because I think the Pokemon one was the first to do that, though.
Or the Game Boy Color, yeah.
No, the first one was in 64, wasn't it? It was Game Boy
No.
Color first?
The first of these were Pokemon Puzzle Challenge for the Game Boy Color and
Oh.
Pokemon Puzzle League for the Nintendo 64, both in the year 2000.
Now, was Puzzle Challenge branded after the cartoon or the game? I'm curious. Probably the game because it's Game Boy, right?
I'm
'Cause
I'm looking.
the N6
Originally in Japan, it's not called Tetris Attack or Puzzle League. It's called Panel de Pon.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot. That is the original name. Cooler Hydrate Redeem. But I remember the Pokemon Puzzle League, the N64 one, has the distinction, as far as I know, of being the only major game release on a console to be modeled after the show rather than the games.
Yeah. Ah,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm opening my Cooler Hydrate, everybody. I
Nice.
have a cool hydrate.
That sounded very cool. Likes ice cream, collecting trinkets, and sleeping. That is the life right there. I love Juno.
Oh, she's living the Goblin Core.
This is default Juno, by the way, since I don't think chat has seen default. I mean, you probably have seen default Juno somewhere.
Yeah, we have Baja Blast, Strawberry Bubblegum,
This one's also very
and
cute.
Honey Jar Experience.
Yeah. I wanted Cafe Juno because it's cute, but the free B one is so good.
Get it, Vera? Do you get it? 'Cause it's a freebie.
Do you think they know?
I don't think they know.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
I don't like playing as this guy. I got him immediately so I could use do his like play as so and so challenge. Not a fan though. He has a gun, but it's like
He
a
has a
really
gun.
short range gun. Like it's barely a gun.
His entire thing is he goes invisible and he like just kind of fucks with people.
Like his primary is a projectile, but I'm pretty sure the range on it was god awful. He does go invisible. That's true. Likes poetry, lasers, and being pet.
He
That
likes
is-
pets.
That is a profile. He likes pets.
He likes
Lasers,
pets.
pets, and poetry. It's a pretty big spread. Rune.
Rune
Bwah, bwah.
likes being edgy.
He's literally just Zway from Soul Calibur. What was that? 5? 5. Yeah. He was Zway from Soul Calibur 5. Likes cats, chess, and sour candy.
I told you, edgy.
I do like sour candy. I am secretly an edgelord. And
I
then
mean,
X.
we knew because you don't have normal colored hair.
That's true. X is gonna give it to you. He says that a lot. He likes
Can't
lamb
milk
skewers, belt buckles, Saturday morning cartoons. I like that.
Who says specifically lamb skewers?
Apparently X. Yeah, it is very, very specific.
My man's got hair from the video game Catherine.
Wait, does someone have hair like that? And Catherine who? Wait.
No, he definitely the hairstyle looks like it'd be in Catherine, right?
Oh, just like with the stylized in the color,
Just
maybe.
pompadour,
Huh.
just pompadour, and then followed by your side cuts being modeled into horns.
Oh, yeah, like for like one of the end game characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Also,
Hmm?
the dedication of hair gel
Yeah,
to model those horns.
for sure. That
Oh,
character,
they did,
I know we did. Everybody bans this guy online because apparently he's just the most busted character in the world.
X.
And then a lot of people on Twitter hate him because people have their like really intense hate for Aaron Hansen and they're like, "Oh no, he's a voice actor, so I'm gonna never play a video game again." 'Cause we did her too.
Look, people. You can boycott a character, right? You don't have to
It's
like.
people go crazy.
Yeah. I don't
we
know.
did-
Like,
We did her too.
we didn't do the twins.
We didn't. Also, I forgot what Aime's interests were. Figurines, yo-yos, and sushi. The sushi is probably because she's a cat, and cats like fish.
Oh, I thought it was because she was anime.
And she's anime. That's true. Also, she's besties with, Zentaro. And maybe Zentaro likes sushi as well, because, like, she wouldn't eat when she was an app. But now that she's not an app, she would eat. And Zentaro, I think, is Japanese.
Oh my god, is she appropriating?
And Sushi's
the-
Japanese. Well, I mean, they're homies. The whole... Because I remember her story, the thing was, like, she hates everybody and is very spiteful, and Zentaro doesn't use technology, and so she's
Wait a
like, I
minute.
like you.
That's a little boy.
That is a little boy. He's a little boy under the mask. It was a secret the whole time. A little boy who likes pistachios, reading manga, and drawing. Fight Breakers! I do like their logo. They have a really cute logo. Wait, who's the
Pistachio ice cream makes my mouth fuzzy.
Interesting. I do like pistachio ice cream. That's Are you allergic to pistachios?
I don't know.
Maybe like a very minor allergy? Fuzziness
It-
feels like a numbing. So I would think
No, it doesn't make my mouth numb. It just makes it fuzzy.
weird.
It's like hairs are growing from the roof of my mouth.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Clarion. Oh, you guys are like the fancy ones. I think, and a lot of people are angry about him being Sea Dog or whatever because everyone has to just have grudges over like random roles in game. He seems cool though, like his play style. He also
Oh,
seems
no.
pretty edgy.
He likes staring at charts. I don't think that's edgy.
I love Excel, the edgiest of sheets.
The edgiest of Microsoft.
I'm trying to remember. ProCD was somebody too. People were angry about that too. I just need to not be on Twitter ever again because people
Hold
just
on.
get angry
Why
for every. No,
I need to know now.
People
Why
just-
are people mad at ProZD?
it's Twitter. It's Twitter. People find reasons to be mad about anybody. He might have been Dubu. Can't remember.
Or he would be Dubu or
Oh, whoops.
Drekar.
Oh, Drakar. Yeah, no, he's Drakar for sure. He does very good deep voice. Deep, eloquent voice. That would make sense. Octavia likes ballet. Expensive headphones. There they are on her head. She's not even wearing headphones right now. Never mind, that's just a headband. You're not even...
fucking listening.
What are you listening to? Maybe
Maybe
they're
the...
just...
Wait, I got it. The big sonic emitters, those are her AirPods because they're pods in
Oh.
the air.
You're right. Holy shit. You're mad because who will be mad if you're not? I can't argue with that
Exactly.
one. Twitter people are mad because people other than them are successful and well-known. It's true.
Yeah.
That does factor into it a lot.
I gotta appreciate that she likes lava lamps because I too like to crack open
Lava
a
lamps?
hot one.
Lava lamps are cool. That's very Ichigo core. What's her name? Ichigo something. The moth VTuber. Her whole thing is she loves eating lava lamps.
Yeah.
I'd eat lava lamps. They sound pretty tasty. And
I
then
don't know who
Vice.
that is.
And then we have carbonated drinks, stickers, and skateboarding.
No, not Juniper. Juniper doesn't drink lava lamps.
Yeah, I know somebody else.
Juniper
So
loves
it's something-
consuming the flesh of her followers, though.
It's something
That I'm down
Ichigo.
for.
Ichigo something.
Is it the lemonade moth?
Yeah, lemonade Ichigo. That might be it. It might be lemonade Ichigo. That's
the
it.
Gyaru pink
Yeah.
and yellow girl? Yeah.
Yeah. I think she's fairly open about. I think she even is open about it on her Twitter, but I don't want to say who she is just in case she's not, because she's fairly prominent. Not as a VTuber too. Demon Drive. I forgot to be looking at the logos. I like Demon Drive. So all of the teams have 3 people. So is there going to be a third Demon Drive person?
Oh, that's a good question.
It means lemonade. Yeah, I mean strawberry lemonade, basically.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Beep, beep,
that's
beep.
the joke. You did it. You've translated the literal joke translation.
Now it's English.
Transliteration is.
Can you
great.
imagine being English as like your primary language, living in Japan, and just all of the names of things that would probably be really dumb to you? Because they're just like,
I don't have to imagine that, Vera, because I'm part of the VTuber community,
That's
so
true.
people are already doing that.
that's a good point. Well, it's because it's like here we have things and we're like, oh, this name is so cool, and it's this name in Japanese, and then everyone in Japan is like, it's called thing object, and it's like, yeah, but it sounds so cool because we don't understand what the words mean. Hello, Bad Sprite. Loving the demon reps in this game? Yeah, I've been enjoying Vice. I've mostly been playing the kitty, but Vice has been a lot of fun. Too.
Also, hello, Sprite.
Yeah, welcome.
Think you can riff with me?
I'm gonna try Atlas because I got him to attempt as like a goalie kind of block build, but he's really awkward.
Yeah, I've never used him. I don't really know what any of his abilities do exactly.
It's like crowd control kind of setup.
Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that ability you can like actually target a lot, and that would be way better on a mouse than on a controller. The one I just
That
did.
good.
Not the one
There
you're
we
talking
go.
about. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh. Open it. Oh shit.
I still don't entirely understand why RB is like a big move sometimes and sometimes a small move, and I should probably read up on what the difference is, because a lot of times I'll just do a tiny little burst, and that time I just started doing a whole little concert.
I don't know what your RB even does.
It's like play a guitar riff and make a AoE around myself that's pretty small. Except the last time it was like big.
Fuck. Bonk. Oh no.
Usually they make sandwiches? Okay, cool, thank you. That's all I need to know.
Juliet, you were supposed to get it. Ow!
Alright! It worked. It worked out. It worked out. Everything is good.
We're fine. Nope. Hey,
Oh,
back off.
if I hold it down longer, it's bigger. I think that's all there is to it.
Oh, it's a charge. Get it, get it.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. Vibing. Vibing.
We're vibing. That's totally what that means.
Copium.
Copium. We love some copium. Nope.
No.
Oh shit. Hit it. Hit the barrier.
Oh no.
I thought my W was active.
It happens. Free copium. That's right.
That's right, if you get the second milestone in the battle pass, you get the free copium. Get it, glasses. I don't know the characters enough to be able to just call the character names.
Oh yeah. No, that's totally fair.
Oh shit. No. Ah, damn it. Good ricochet.
Yeah.
Straight down. Oh, that's a heal, by the way.
Oh, okay. Alright. That happened. What's a heal?
Oh, the thing that I lay down.
Oh,
the
it looked
big
like
AoE
it
thing.
looked kind of like a disco ball.
Yeah.
Okay,
It was
cool.
like funky.
Good to know. Good to know. How many meta layers deep are we when the Twitch VTubers are using copium incorrectly to be ironic? Not too many layers deep, because I feel like that happens pretty early on in the life cycle of a VTuber.
I'm gonna be right back, Vera.
No
Just
problem.
real
No
quick.
problem. Oh, good. I'll read the deep lore on somebody to chat while you do that. We're gonna read about Octavia, chat. I hope you are ready for story time. Octavia story so far. I will hydrate. Thank you. The speed and precision of Octavia's play is enough to leave all but the sharpest of opponents left in the dust. The pulsing sonic waves she emits from her amplifiers can blast opponents, or the core, with tremendous force, but her fragility often makes her the target of attacks from the enemy team. If they can manage to catch her... Octavia was born just minutes before her twin sister Vice, but was always seen as the older sister. She was precocious and quickly gained the favor of adults, including her parents at home and teachers at school. While her sister was the polar opposite, Octavia remained inseparable from Vice and would often cover for the trouble Vice would get into. The duo dreamed of one day creating music together, becoming rock stars, and touring the world. And I think that's what the big song, they're going to reveal a song soon, which is why I'm excited. They also made an excellent Core Strike team, each covering each other's weaknesses. Wait, so the name of the game is Core Strike and not Omega Strikers? The game they're playing is Core Strike. The game we're playing is Omega Strikers. I feel like you'd use the same name. Maybe not. I guess not. It is a story a Jedi would tell us? Yes. The two sisters were naturally skilled musicians, and recognizing their daughter's talent, Octavia's parents put her in Vice into a music conservatory in their early teenage years. The conservatory opened Octavia's eyes to new styles of music and showed her just how much she had left to learn. Well,
Yeah,
she
you
remained...
can open B's eyes, pants grab.
Alright, we're done reading. You're back. Welcome back.
Alright, so I'm done playing as goalie, because I finally got that.
I'm a big goalie. I'll just set it to goalie. I will set it to goalie.
Alright.
You can't be
Have
set to
fun.
goalie when I do it. There we go. No.
I'm gonna go bang bang.
Hold on. I'm not allowed to set it to goalie.
You should
thi-
be.
I think it's still, for some reason, is just being buggy and thinks that you're still set to... That's fine. I might end up in goalie since you're not set to it. The game is just confused. Play! Let's play. Let's go. I hope the next character is, it's probably going to be a guy, and it's going to be the third member of the devil team, but I don't know if it'll be a devil. It might be something else, because it's not related to them necessarily, since they're twins.
Yeah.
Maybe their third person will be, maybe it'll be the hung goat from The Legend of Zelda. That would be a legal issue, but maybe they'll do it. Who knows?
Love
Yeah.
Raru.
Yeah, Raru. Raru is going to join their team. It's going to be crazy. I like playing her in goalie. She's really fun as a goalie.
You.
And I use the eject button because I can teleport away, and then I can teleport back in and be like, psych,
Arena. I'm
I was here.
See, you thought. Speaking of a story a Jedi would tell, do you know the band Canadian Softball?
I don't think I've heard of them, no.
So Canadian Softball is kind of it's a gag emo core band,
And treat you like a kid.
and one of their things is they do just kind of like jokey kind of things.
Okay.
So one of the songs that they sing is literally just an emo boy core version of Palpatine's speech about it's Palpatine's speech about it's a story the Jedi would never tell you.
Okay.
Go Slimes!
Nice! So Slimes did a lot right there. That was good.
Oh, the Slimes
Good
carried
stuff.
that one.
They did. But good slime
So-
placement goes a long way.
So they literally just take the entire script read of that one, and then they go just like emo core band style sing it.
Okay.
How does that happen?
Just with an entire script. That's very goofy. I like that. I'm gonna listen to that.
It's not the whole movie script.
Yeah,
it's just
I mean,
that one
that'd be
scene.
that'd be really long if it was the whole movie. How long was it actually, with just the one scene?
The song's like 2 minutes long.
Okay, not too bad. I could see that because like it's a funny gimmick, but it could definitely wear out its
Yes,
welcome if it's too long.
yes. Oh damn it! My slimes!
Stop it.
Stop it! Stop it! You're hurting him! You're hurting my little slime boy! Stop it!
Polar hydrate. We'll do that next chance we get.
Yes. Go, my little dudes! Oh, you suck. Not you, Vera. I'm sorry.
I'm
talking about these
I am
dudes.
amazing. It's okay. I understand.
Rick you. Rick you.
I did not kill because I missed my attack. I went too far.
It's fine. Pass. Go slimes. Oh, I was so
It
close
still
to a
worked
power
out.
shot.
Oh my god. It still somehow worked out though. It's all good.
It all works out.
Have you ever heard the story of Dark Plagueis the Wise?
Hello, Ziria. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi will tell.
Good support.
Wah, 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 wah. Because if everything is like super, super nowhere near the possibility of coming this way, I can go out and just do damage to someone and get them closer to dying a terrible death. And it's great. Like, Dubu. Okay, I missed Dubu. I'm not always good at hitting, but Dubu could have died if I aimed better there.
Yes. Good job, my slime. Oh, no, 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 no.
Go slime.
Nice!
Good job, slime.
Those slimes can do a lot of good. Thingy game, that's right. It's the soccer IDK thingy thing. It's like air hockey. 3v3 air hockey.
I'm the power player.
You get it, Gate! You honeyed your way to the top.
Hi, honey.
Wait, I remember. Wait, so who was it who did that first? We found that out yesterday, and I already forgot who the first VTuber for that was.
Oh no, I remember.
Because one of the Hololive people in the fighting game had that quote in the game, so it's like, oh, that's the origin of the meme. With little people in it. That's right, it's free. It's a free-to-play 3v3 air hockey. It's very fun. I recommend.
And look at these little people.
Not my strongest goal of game, but that's because we didn't need it. Because we had ultimate slime placement dominating them.
The perfect slimes.
The perfect
Yeah.
slime. Suisei.
Aki.
Exactly. That's right, because she was one of the two people I used. I used Suisei and I used Aki. And Suisei had that one.
Talking about little people, have you ever done the little finger thing with that?
Wait, sorry, repeat that one more time? Also, the Sea-Dog is, this guy. This is Sea-Dog, since you mentioned that, Syria. Sorry, what were you saying?
You know the little finger, nursery rhyme that you do with
This
the...
little piggy went to market?
No, no, no. It's, here is the church, here is the steeple.
Oh, yeah.
It's like how you do, like, that little finger kind of thing.
Yeah.
I always like to think that, like, whenever you open the building, everybody's a worm.
I like that. I like that a lot.
And they're all Catholic, and they all hate themselves because they writhe in the dirt.
Catholic self-loathing hate worms. It's awesome.
Those are just earthworms.
I don't know how we ended up here, but I'm all right with it, honestly. So,
I'm okay with this.
all right. Well, I will not. I will. I'm gonna change. I'll be Era this time. Okay,
Oh,
or I
apparently
won't.
maybe kid.
If you're gonna change characters, it's fine. I'll be okay.
Nope. They keep changing characters.
I think they did that because they're like, no, don't be her and girl in goal. And I'm like, all right, I'll be the one I wanted to be, who is who you were before.
Here to support you, all right?
No support from the
I will
goalie.
be
That's
who
what
you
she
were
says.
before.
Eye for style, eh?
Nice. Oh, you gotta lurk? No problem. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, enjoy lurk.
Gooby. That name still makes me laugh.
Cute and treat you like a kid,
Doobie.
you know?
I am 9.
He's just a big old blunt.
You... Bam, bam, bam.
Nope.
Alright.
That was thanks to my
Trashy. Oh, Talking Trash just showed up. Hello, Talking Trash. Welcome in.
Hello, Trash. Oh, do you want to be called Trashy? Or do you want to be called Trashy instead, little Trashy?
Trashy, no trashing.
Boop.
Estelle, why are you hanging out back here? You can go up there too. You don't need to be playing defense. It's okay. It's alright. You can move forward.
Pass it. Pass it.
No, my slime! Grab it.
Oh my god, what?
Oh my god.
How did that happen? I don't actually know how the bounce happened there. Was there a person I didn't see? Because I don't think my attack would have made it turn around. Oh, what did that? Did you see what happened? I'm very confused.
Me too.
Alright, cool. I will take the blame for that. I'm just confused.
Shoot.
That's for Minoxie only? Understandable. Have a good day.
Pass it.
Oh, you're down there. Okay, I keep thinking you're Estelle. Is Estelle...
Why would I ever play Estelle?
Because she's closer to me, and my eyes only work so well. I passed it to Estelle again. Are you proud of me?
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, did you see that visual glitch?
How did you not die, Juliet? Come on. It's bullshit. You're supposed to die when I did that.
Fine.
I did not see the visual glitch. I didn't.
What should I call you? Should I call you TT then, Trash? Motherfucker.
Right. No, my slimes.
Grab it.
Yeah, we're good. We're fine.
Don't underestimate me.
I'm a bad forward.
I've been doing terrible as goalie this game. I used to be doing a lot of goalie with her, and I've been in forward a lot recently, so I've kind of like gotten rusty. You do have to play the game very differently between the two of them.
Yep.
If I was excited about a goal,
That was
TT or
mine.
Trash is fine. Okay, I'll call you TT. Have you seen that? Have you seen that one meme going around?
That could be a lot of memes.
Let me explain.
Yeah.
So there's a meme where it's like it's like a fully grown woman, and then you just hear like a little text-to-speech Spanish thing, and then it's
I
like
don't think so.
Potatita. And then the thing is like this little rat thing is like it's asking for like titty pics in Spanish.
Oh, hell yeah. That was a good shot, Estelle. No, I definitely have not seen that meme.
Oh my gosh! I want an emote based off of the little creatura.
You did it again. You got it. You got it again.
I got player of the
All
game.
you had to do was train as goalie, and now you're a good forward. That's the gameplay loop.
Even though I made one goal, and actually the ice chick is the one who did all of it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about. Hold
My
on,
mouth
I'm gonna
was full
see
of
if-
noodles, so it sounded funny.
Yeah, so I think that's it. I think it's the fact that it's AI, because the screen is telling me that I have a full affinity bar with Juno, but I have nothing.
Interesting. I guess so. Well, so that could be a bug because I mean they probably don't want you having it with AI. I would guess is the outcome of that, and it might be a visual bug because the versus AI was not a day 1 thing; it was like a day 2 thing. So maybe they like enabled the versus AI, but they didn't affect that part of the UI properly. So it still
Yeah.
says on that screen that you're getting it, even though you're not supposed to. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, wait, I found it. So apparently somebody took this off of like a Tinder DM or like a Twitter DM or something.
Hold on, I'll just
Hold
open it. I'm just gonna throw it in a Firefox window.
There.
Oh, cool. Got it.
I
see.
don't.
You don't? What's up? Hello?
No, I sent it to you. I DM'd it.
Oh, I thought you were starting to say something else. My bad.
No, sorry. Yeah.
Popping out video. We're gonna have it in a second. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, if you're still down to keep going, I could probably do this for like up to like another 30 minutes or so tonight.
I have nothing else to do.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit more. I'm doing a double feature, so I'm not doing that all stream, but we'll be doing this again Tuesday, so that'll be cool. That's not that far off, honestly.
Anyway, that's the little creature thing that I want to get.
¿Qué? ¿Fototeta? No quiero. No. ¿Por qué no quiero?
That is very sad. That is very sad. You should do it. That's goofy.
I just like how the little dude is just like standing there, just like with his eyes and everything.
The pure heartbreak can be felt. Ruined.
Fototeta?
No,
Fototeta?
no.
Okay, no fototeta.
I can't. I don't remember what the words are because I said so. I don't want to.
I don't wanna.
I don't want.
Profound sadness.
Just like me, for real, for real. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I pushed play before you did.
I'm just looking at the store real quick because I'm distracted. But if you push play, I wonder if it's gonna mess up if I'm in the store. I'm curious. I need to buy that idol Amy too. I like her default more. I still think Amy's default is better than her alt costumes, but the idol one's pretty good. Everyone uses the schoolgirl one because it was free, and they're weebs.
Oh,
But
what a weeb.
I like to play as the non-weeby pink anime cat, thank you very much.
Alright, you're playing as Juno, so
I'm not
I'll
going to.
play at... No, I meant the oh no,
Oh.
our third.
Yeah, our
Our
third.
had Juno up, but now they switched to Drekar.
Actually, I'm working on Vice more.
We're gonna crank this one to 11.
Yeah, crank it.
I'll stick with Juno.
What do we got right now? Spark of Focus, gain 2 cooldown rate, special cooldown reduced by 40, primary cooldown reduced by 33. That's a lot. Secondary gain +1. Have you played the regular? Not quick play, but the whatever the regular is called. I can't
Normal?
remember. Yeah, normal.
Yeah, I play normals.
I mostly play quick play. But yeah, when you're playing normal, we haven't really done this on stream, but in between rounds, you get to pick like little runes or whatever
Yeah,
for the modifiers, and they kind of stack, and you can have like stupid combos. So the meta actually changes. Oh my god, it's Vera! Hello, Halbrook! Oh my god, it's Halbrook!
Hi, Halbrook.
Welcome!
Aha, get
How did-
slimed, bitch.
Alright, so
I
some of
deflected
my
that.
alt
I'm so
attacks
sorry.
hit it, some of them do not.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to deflect it like
No,
that.
it's good. It's all good.
Ah, shit.
It's alright. None of us were
I-
able to get there. It's fine. It
I
happens.
threw the game that time.
Nah,
I'm
we're
sorry.
good. We're playing AI. Nothing matters. Life is a meaningless existence in AI, so you might as well fuck around and find out.
You might as well fuck.
You might as well fuck. That's right.
Go slime.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I have to hold that one down for it to do the big range.
Hoover. My Hoover slime.
What? That didn't go the right way at all.
Oh, my little dudes.
Oh. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. We got it from behind the wall. Via slime bridge. That was a very slow goal, but I'll take it.
It was like inching. Oh.
Oh, that hits. Oh, that hits. Oh, you can hit the ball with that. You can hit the puck with that. Okay, just throw a concert.
Nice.
All right.
Everything's a strike.
Everything's a strike. Apparently the game is called Core Strike and not Omega Strikers. We found out while you were gone. Like, the in-universe name for the game is Core Strike. Whereas the game is called Omega Strikers. Because I read the Octavia bio and they talked about playing Core Strike. Which it seems like an excessively secondary level when they could have just called it Core Strike, but maybe they could have called it Omega Strikers in game and they didn't want to for some reason.
Yo,
I don't
little
know.
dude.
Hit up here, hit up, yeah,
Hit it.
almost. You're getting it. You're working on it.
You're getting it, dude. Boop. Boop.
Hold up.
Jump.
Yeah, that was
Good
sick.
assist.
That was sick. I like that.
Is the Drakkar... Is Drakkar the goalie?
Drakkar's the goalie.
Oh, I thought you were the goalie for some reason.
No.
Whoop. Nope. Go, my guys. You just need to hit it. I'm taking their thing.
Yeah. Oh. Got it. Nailed it. Hell yeah, let's go. Dance on the grave of our enemies.
Dance. Dance. I love how clueless she is. She's so stupid.
She doesn't have a single thought in the world, but she still manages to pull through.
A thoughtless thought.
Thoughtless thought.
I wish that was me, for real, for real.
If she
Finally.
took a hot tub with tea, if the hot tub was tea and she was in it, it would be sweetened tea because she's made of honey. And she'd melt. And then you'd just have tea. But then it'd be sad
Yeah.
because I don't want Juno to melt.
You want to try that one again?
No. I don't.
You sure?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Come on,
fine.
Come on, you want to have a second go? You want to make it a little smoother?
Juno is cute. I like her. That's the second go. It's the rest best my brain can do.
Let me tell you, if Juno had a baking skin with this one, then that'd make her a honey pie.
Good one.
Did you know gaming?
Oh my
that
god.
Juno has a skin made of honey.
Is that
And if you put her into tea, it would make that sweet tea.
is that still a thing? Do they still do Did You Know Gaming?
Yeah.
Okay, those
Yeah,
are fun. I
and,
just haven't seen them in years.
One of the most recent Did You Know Gamings was for Resident Evil 4 Remake, and Sphere Hunter, Susie, she was part of it.
Cool. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, she's a Resident Evil nut. That would make perfect sense for her to be on there.
Oh yeah, no. She is fucking wild for Resi Eve.
I gotta check that one out. I'm glad they're still doing that. I haven't been on YouTube nearly as much in the last couple of years. For some reason, chat. I mean, it's not just you. It's also just VTubers in general. But, yeah.
Yeah, Chad, why do you keep roping Vera back in? She hasn't been able to watch YouTube videos forever.
I don't even want to be here. All I want to do with my life is sit around and play Did You Know Gaming videos on repeat 24/7. And then I have to stream instead. And I'm like, life is pain. Hardship.
Life is a battlefield.
And I want to ride it all
How's
night
love?
long. That's the wrong song. Oh wait,
Is
life
it
is
life or
life is a
love?
highway. Love is a battlefield. Life is a highway.
Oh, you know what my favorite mashups is? It's Life is a Highway mixed with comedy from Spy X Family.
Oh yeah. So that's a triple Q one. We were talking about them the other day on here.
Love them.
Yeah, we were playing it in the background while we played Breath of the Wild.
Man. Oh, shit. I was thinking of doing, like, another thing of where I was, like, setting up all my, AMV watch-along kind of thing. And
Nice.
this time I'm gonna do it using song mashups.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so I was thinking of just doing like different mashup covers. Fuck you. Nope.
Okay. That was the easiest goal ever.
Well, I opened it for you.
You did.
I was your wingman, and
But
I
it's
made
just-
sure they spread it wide open.
It was just so simple. Flawless execution.
Shit. Bonk. Bonk. Bye-bye.
You're gone. That's what happened.
That's what happens, baby.
I think this is my
Alright.
favorite emote for sure. Laser Cat's great, but Knife Cat is so good. Okay. Nice. Okay, I didn't have to do anything. Just,
Time for the win.
yeah, it worked. It did it. It did everything we needed and more. Let's go. I barely had to put any work in. She just got to chill there and be beautiful.
It carried streamer. Does she have a nose even?
Probably not. I don't think she does.
It looks like she has the semblance of what's supposed to be a nose.
Hold up. Let's go in there and check.
I just need one more win as a forward.
What? Oh, yeah, if from the side, it's there. It's like
Yeah,
ultra
she's-
anime nose, where like it's nothing from the front, but you do have the curve of the face.
It's like someone put their hand over her eyes, held her by her cheeks, and then just shoved the top of her head backwards a little bit.
Yes.
It's like... Wait, anime face anatomy is like when a baby has a soft spot that you divot on their head, except for anime girls, it's just the top part of their face with their eyes.
It's I love that so much. It's my favorite look.
You just
My favorite.
yeah, I love
Like
I love
anime
soft head-
faces. Anime faces from the front, though, I sleep. I don't care. Anime faces from the side, with just that like pronounced divot. That's basically people always make like people did the comparison or like how to draw an anime girl, and they just show pictures of cats because like the face shape was completely not human.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the
Well,
face.
They're only not human if they're not part of the musical production Cats.
That's true. Those ones are very human.
Yeah, though they're very human. One of
Down
them
to
is
the butthole.
James Corden.
I watched that with I watched that. I didn't watch that in theaters. I watched it with a VTuber collab. Not here. That was Hololive. That was like right when I was first starting out. Who was that? Kiara. Kiara really liked it. I love Kiara, but that is probably her weirdest take on anything. I'm goalie. I'm gonna be cat. No, I'm not. Just kidding. God damn it. Fine. I won't be goalie cat. Whatever. I'm gonna be Ura.
Okay.
Era.
You ever spin your
She's like-
character?
She's half your name.
Oh my god, you're right.
Or
That's
she's
insane.
3/4 of your name.
I mean, it's like the sound. It's more of the sound than less of the sound. Because like the V sound is less than half.
Hi.
I don't know. Anyway, I like spinning my character a lot when I'm waiting to start. Oh, I need to press buttons. That's
Sorry
right.
about this one, Kai.
That's right, TT.
That's right.
That's right, Photo TT.
Bow, 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 bow. There's the pink cat. Exactly what side? Exactly. You die. This is where you die. Get your boosts. Get your boosts.
I won off of a bounce slime.
Yeah.
boring the puck.
Get it?
You ever think how my slimes bore the puck to throw it?
No. I don't. But you're here now, so I don't have to. You can do it. Oh, wow, okay. Well,
Did
that
you
was quick.
see those
That was-
moves, baby?
That was quick. That was quick. Alright. I'm just chilling. I'm just vibing and watching you do honey stuff.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm having fun still. I'm not complaining. I'm
It's
just...
a bit easier with AI, of course, because, like, you know, there's no, like, real pressure or anything.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think, especially with AI, I think she's very good against AI, but a little less good against actual players, too. Because, like, AI is not as good about judging the honey. I still think she's good. Like, against real players, she's still going to be good. But I feel like the AI is not the master of, like, keeping on top of the characters and the honey that can take shots as well.
Yeah. Boop.
You do get ice cream.
Trash, yes.
You do. We vibe here.
Damn, girl. You got the fucking teleport on you. Shit. Send it to me. Shit. Okay, I'm falling.
Fine. Good. Doing fine. Doing great. And it's over.
How did that get to be a support? What did I do? I did nothing.
Doesn't matter.
Because in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, see, my mind went to Sonic Adventure, but those both work. Has there must hold up. There must be a mashup, right? There's got to be a mashup. Hold on.
What?
Sonic Adventure. It doesn't matter. Now it happens, and it doesn't even matter. Just because of that. That's it. That's all you need between Linkin Park and Sonic Adventure to make it a mashup, right? It's got to be a thing. It's gotta. Hold on.
I mean, surely it's been done before,
It
right?
it's gotta. They're both huge. They're huge mega properties that everyone likes to make AMVs out of. So, like, what is it? Doesn't matter. I will never give up the fight as long as who is mad, who is wrong, and who is right. I don't know what that song is called. I forget. Whatever. Sonic Adventure, and Linkin Park. Linkin Park mashup.
Linkin.
Yeah. Got it. For True Authority, Linkin Park versus Sonic Adventure 2. There's an entire album here. Looks like there's a whole bunch of songs.
They just crossed the songs from both albums together.
Yeah.
Holy shit, we can buy or rent Sonic the Hedgehog from 2020?
Oh my god.
And we can buy Tomb Raider 2018?
That's not the one I'm looking for, though. Not White Jungle. Turtle for Nothing. Live in the Sand. Infinite. I'm Victimized. Hold on. What is the? It doesn't matter. Now it happens. It doesn't matter. Now it happens. Sonic Adventure song. It's called It Doesn't Matter. Yep, that makes sense. Sonic, It Doesn't Matter.
Sonic, It Doesn't Matter.
Linkin Park, in the end. In the end, this dimensional heist doesn't even matter. Sonic Mania X. Okay, well, that's not right at all, but I like Sonic Mania.
Hold on, wait, maybe? We'll give it a chance.
No.
Let it cook.
Unless there's 3 songs in it. This is the wrong Sonic song, unless they add another. Who knows? I love the bonus stages.
I never understood the ball collection.
Balls increase your speed. And rings keep the clock from running out. So you have to kind of balance ball and ring collection so you don't fall too far behind, but you also don't run out of time before you can catch up.
Balancing ball and ring collection sounds like a Friday night.
Yep. No comment on that one, but yep.
So, chat, how you doing on
Cooler Hydrate.
Twitch.tv?
Cooler Hydrate, by the way.
Oh, okay. Grabbing the 2-liter.
Oh wait, flying battery zone just fucks in general, so I'm turning this on.
Just mute the music volume and just play this on loop forever.
Is there a loop function?
You can always use good old YouTube repeat.
That's true.
That's what I do if I have to loop like a single track. When I was doing like Monster Hunter streams, I would just get the link to the Palico cooking noise song, and then I would just put that on YouTube repeat and just like let it go.
Well, we're just gonna do the playlist, I realize, though, because we can just do multiple songs. Linkin Park versus Bring Me the Horizon, Hyper Sean, 2020 versus Shits and Giggles, Hyper Sean. Shout out to Hyper Sean, I guess. Please don't have done something terrible and awful.
Please don't be a milkshake duck.
Please don't be a milkshake duck. Yeah, exactly.
We're so tired of milkshake ducks.
Anyway, let's jam to this person who in 2022 ran over an orphanage of 8,000 children, and now I'm finding that out.
God damn it, milkshake duck!
It is red like the PewDiePie one, but that's PewDiePie, not Linkin Park.
Okay, I had to finish some of my Gaia Online dailies, so I took advantage of that.
What? Gaia Online daily. I haven't been on Gaia Online in so long. That's crazy.
I log on to it every single day. I have a problem.
Numb ogre.
My toxic trait is not missing a single day of getting my dailies in GaiaOnline.com.
I can respect that. Wait, these are created playlists and these are saved playlists. I don't know what the difference is.
Created is like they made it. Saved means that they're playlists that pre-existed, and so they just like save them for their own channel. If you scroll down, you can see themed mashups Hypershan.
Yeah. Closer to the Edge, Linkin Park X Shadow the Hedgehog. 20. There we go. We're doing that one. Okay.
Love a good Shadow the Hedgehog.
All right. Now we hide that wherever that is. There it is. And now we're gonna mute the music and we're gonna listen to this while we win.
Kick some puck.
Kick some puck. Sonic the Shadow would say that for sure. In the Sonic game, Sonic the Shadow would say that for sure.
No, I'm pretty sure that Shadow the Sonic would say, so, you know, we may be hitting around this air hockey puck, but you're starting to sound a bit like a beta puck yourself, Sonic the Hedgehog.
I love that meme. It's so good.
What are you talking? Do you hear the words you're saying?
Super good.
God.
Did they lip sync that? I can't remember if it was actually lip synced up properly or not.
It's lip synced as well
Enough.
as you can get.
I mean, Sonic Adventure was already not a well lip synced game, so.
That's right, Juno. You can get ice cream if you win, so don't fuck up.
Everybody get ice cream for Juno. What is the food thing I used called on here?
Treat stream?
Treat stream, yeah. Find Juno's treat stream and give her ice cream. It's necessary that she gets all the ice cream right now.
Everybody, Juno's at my house. I'm gonna post the link to my treat stream and have it open for 30 minutes. Buy me ice cream off of my treat stream.
No, Juno, buy Juno. Juno ice cream.
Yeah, that's what I said, Juno.
Yeah, buy Juno ice cream. Yep.
Actually, for real, I went grocery shopping last night, and I was grabbing some ice cream, and I saw butter pecan, and I'm just like, oh, I haven't had butter pecan in a while, so I'll grab that. And I stopped because right next to it was a tub of praline pecan.
Oh, I do like praline pecan. It's good stuff.
Pralines are so good, and I'm just
Isn't
like,
it just
wait
like,
a second.
Isn't it just like they just
ice cream flavor?
It's just
It's candied.
it's
pecan.
like saute with sugar, and then they get a candied coating. I think that's like all there really is to it, right?
It's not really sauteed. It's like what they do is they not caramelize. Well, yeah, no, they caramelize obviously. But it's like you take a pan with pecans, you throw in some sugar, and then you just like let the sugar melt dry. In fact, you know, that method is called a dry caramel or caramel.
Interesting.
Get out of here.
Go slime.
Hey. Get out of here. I don't like you. My buddies don't like you. I can't grab them, apparently. Get out of here.
Oh, I got slight lag there for a second. The connection's actually been consistently pretty good, though. That's like the first time I've seen any sort of slowdown all night.
Mm-hmm.
Which is very promising. You need good connections. It's not a fighting game, that's why. I forget games that aren't fighting games actually... Games that aren't fighting games tend to actually have good internet for some reason.
There we go.
Nice, 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 nice. I am here too. Hello.
Yeah, I think it's because they try to do, like, all the frame rollback stuff when it comes to, like, fighting games.
Yeah, but most people haven't done rollback for the longest time, and that's why most of them have been bad. There is some bad...
Probably for good reason.
There is...
Rollback is, like, very intensive.
No, it's gotten good, though. Like, ever since, Iron Galaxy, the people who did Killer Instinct,
Yeah.
like, 10 years ago, came up with really, really good GGPO rollback netcode. And a lot of games have adapted to it and improved a ton as a result. There's just a few outliers who refuse to. Like, Namco seems to have had a stick up their butt for a very long time about changing anything.
Namco will never change.
Well, unfortunately, Namco has two prominent fighting games. They have Tekken and Super Smash Bros., both of which play terrible online.
This is true. You heard it here first, folks.
Hey,
Good job, Slime.
I got to be a part of it. I got to be part of it.
No effort. Copium. 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 This is my toxic trait. I will spit in the faces of AI.
Hell yeah, let's go. AI don't even need faces. Except me, because I'm part AI. But that's alright, I know you don't mean me,
Well,
it's fine.
Are you AI? I think you're like relatively just
I don't
sentient
know.
yourself.
I
right?
don't know. I mean, there's probably some, I don't know. I'm 20% animal, 80% AI, except that's not how AI, that'd be machine. I'm not sure. I want to be an AI, because then I have one more thing in common with IME, and then she'll marry me. I mean, that would be cringy. I'm not cringe, I haven't unlocked cringe yet, I can't do that. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. It's got pretty loud. Hold on. Alright. Alright, you want to do, like, what, 2 more, maybe?
I mean, hey, it's up to you. You're the host.
Alright, yeah, because after that, I do want to make this a double feature, so I don't want to go too long on just this. You're welcome to hang out for the other game, too, but it's a single-player
I mean, if
visual
you
novel.
want to switch over, it's already been 2 hours.
It has. I want to do one more. We're going to do one more, though.
Alright.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure you're not
Wait.
eating too much into your own time.
Wait. Let's do a normal for the last one.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, Vera, what have you done?
I doomed us all.
Vera, the normal lasts longer.
It does. I know, that's why it's the last one.
It's like, what, 3 sets?
Yep. It is longer, but it's the last one, so it's fine. It's
Oh.
gonna be like 10 minutes, probably.
Okay, so I'm immediately going from cool and toxic to I'm a total loser.
And that's okay, we're both gonna lose. Atlas's Lab!
It's
Okay,
gonna feel like
our
it's gonna
goalie,
feel like it lasts forever.
we're both on the offense. Here we go now, on the offense. What is he? Gain 2% speed. Creation gain 100% size. Oh, that's good with her, because I can do my, my beam, and it takes up a lot of space.
big space.
It'd also be pretty good with Era. Are the slimes creations? They must be. I guess the slimes would be bigger too.
The slimes are indeed creations.
So they'd be easier to hit the ball into.
Oh no, there's a Luna.
I haven't actually played against Luna, I don't think. We got this, yeah, we're gonna win. We are trained seasoned veterans of the arts of Win Fu.
I started like half a week ago.
Trained seasoned veterans.
Do it, bro. Yes!
Nice! Okay, cool.
Get it! Suck! 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 Copium! Suck it! Suck it! Suck it! Suck it!
Alright,
Okay,
alright, let's
I'm
go.
so sorry.
No, it's all-
that
it's
is
good.
not me. That is not me.
Sure, it's not you, I believe it. It's somebody else. It's
That is
the
not who I am, Vera.
it's
You
the
need
it's
to
the
understand.
other gate. The one who lives in the shadows. It's like a werewolf thing, except instead of a full moon, it's like you're playing online against people.
Pass it down. Pass it down. Fuck.
Go, little dude!
Must get healing. Must get healing. I can't get healing. Haha, I got my healing. Oh, okay, well, there was a thing. That
Go, go,
happened.
go, go,
That's
go.
fine. Yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! See, this is going great. This is going great. You're gonna be MVP again, too. I can tell.
No, I don't
You got
want
this.
to be.
No, you
They're
got
gonna
it.
Focus me now. They're gonna be like, "Oh no, they can do something," and I'm like, "Oh boy, I can do something."
Go, little.
Oh no. Oh, ow, ow, ow. You bitch. Up. Okay, we got it.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Thread the needle, baby.
Alright, see, this is what happens when you do the full one. I want to do at least one full one on stream, and then people can see,
Yeah.
like, this stuff. They get to get upgrades.
Let's see. More frequent secondary.
It's pretty good. I don't remember which one my secondary is. And so different people can claim them, so you have to kind of wait till it's you and then go.
I'll grab this.
No, wait. Hit the, too late. I already locked one
I
in.
think secondary is your... It's either your W or your E. I forget which is your secondary.
Well, I still don't even know what that would be for me, too, since I'm on the controller.
For me, it's my jump. So basically, I now have an extra jump that I can do. Shit.
Trying to get it.
Where? I lost myself. I don't know where I'm at.
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna get murdered on if I don't find a heal soon. Come on, heals, get out here. I'm gonna just let me have this real quick, Goalie. Thank you. Okay, I did not want to do your job for you. Just want to do the thing.
Hit it. Tap. Tap, tap, baby. Tap, tap, revolution.
Yeah. Tap
You remember
revolution. Let's
that?
go.
Do you, hold on, no,
I don't
do
think
you
I've actually
remember
played
that?
it. I know the name. I don't think I've ever played it though. What is it?
Tap Tap Revolution was a mobile version of DDR. Pass it.
Oh, what happened there?
the
I don't know what happened there. Did you do a different
don't
move and
know.
it interrupted the ability to do it? Either way, it worked. It worked out in the end. It's
I
fine.
don't know. I don't know
Okay.
what the fuck I'm doing.
It worked out. It worked out. But yeah, make sure to get healing when you can.
Oh no, you
Oh,
fully heal
yeah,
every
that's
set
right.
point.
Okay, yeah, we're good. We're fine.
Go, little guys.
Shit. I keep aiming the opposite direction.
That's what's great about a controller is you have the right stick to help, and you can just
Good
keep it
job,
held
buddy.
down the entire time, and it's great. Wow.
No.
Oh my god. Oh shit. That just went really quickly. That was a very.
Come
That was
on.
a. It was quick. It was pretty quick. It happens. This music's getting me pumped though. Alright, that should not have bounced behind you though. Okay. I don't know if Drekar is... No, Drekar's playing. Okay, I thought they were just AFK for a second.
Come on.
Drekar! Oh my god, okay.
Seriously, bro.
I think they might have just jumped straight into this mode. I'm not sure.
I hope not.
It's free. People do that stuff. It happens.
It's free.
I'm not saying they should, but kind of feels that way. Because if it bounces off of the thing, it's just going to open the goal quicker.
Yeah.
Like, yes, it is a wall, but it's only a wall for so long. Oh, okay, that was good. No, that was good, though.
Bro.
Your team is really annoying, you know that?
It's okay. It's alright. We won the first round. And we're not too far behind in the second. We can still pull this around.
Okay. Shit.
Okay, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
There we go.
What?
Hell yeah, little guys. Oh! Drekar. Go for it.
Oh, what? Oh, no! It's okay. It's alright. We'll be fine.
Oh.
We'll be fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Curse you, Waffle
Oh,
King.
but each individual set only goes to 3 instead of 5, so that does... Was it always that way? I thought it went to 5 for all of them. I guess not. Let's see.
Ooh. I'm gonna take Timeless Creator then.
Alright. Enhanced dash, blink, and haste ability. Yeah, I want that.
Drekar? Okay. I'm like, buddy? Are you choosing?
Probably taking time to read all of them because they're new. That's my guess. Because I think that might... I mean, a lot of people are going to be new still. Game's still
Yeah.
pretty young.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Oh my god. Bonk. Nope. Shit. I don't know the own fucking AoE of the basic Q ability. Hold on, I gotta grab that. Shit. Ah, I missed. I was trying to hit the Juno. Curse you, I me. No, not Juno. Luna. Why do I keep calling her Juno?
Because everyone's Juno! Into the Junoverse! I just ran into an attack full force. It was pretty great, not gonna lie.
Boy, howdy.
I'm kind of an expert. I'm taking your thing. You don't need it. I need it, though.
No. Okay, sure.
Oh, did you need it, too? I was taking from the goalie, because
Kinda needed it.
I was about to die, too. I didn't realize.
Got it. Oh, shit. Boop. Get it? Hey, slime? What the fuck? There, I go heal.
Yep, I'm waiting for it to fill up.
Oh,
Oh, no. Okay. But if you do your other abilities, you can't do an attack while they're, like,
Oh, shit.
going on. Oh shit. That should. Okay, worked out anyway. Worked out anyway. Okay. We're good.
I forget that there's overtime.
Alright.
We're still only 1 for
Heart of the
1.
cards. Heart of the cards. We're fine. It'll be fine. Why are you not dying? You should die, Luna. I want you to die. I want Luna to die. Not me. Luna.
Go for it.
Nice. I like that. Oh, damn it. Okay, no, my health is refilling. I'm fine. Alright.
Shit.
Wait. Wait, what did... So what's Luna's ability? What was that?
Her special, she fires a nuke.
Was that the nuke? I didn't even... Okay.
If it's like a ground thing, that's it. Oh my god.
Nope.
Oh my
It's
god.
alright. It's alright. Again. We didn't expect great things going into this mode.
I
We're
don't
doing
want
what
to
we can.
play for fun anymore. I want to play to slaughter.
Resize and heart. I want to get a big fancy. I want that. Taking that from you, Dreknar. Sorry, but I'm taking it. I'm taking it before you can.
Passing to last, baby.
Sorry. I think the playlist might have died. There may have only been like 3 tracks and they ended. That's probably what it was. That's okay.
That's probably it.
We still got cheering in the background though. That's something. Okay.
Yeah, we love cheering.
Yeah, cheering! Let's go cheering! I'm not getting hit by your shit. I'm not getting hit by your shit, Era. Not today. I refuse.
Fuck you.
Alright.
Finally, I can use the copium again. My toxic traits. Oh, you have to watch out for that center hazard.
I know, but I wanted to get my thing set up. I didn't die.
Oh my
That's what
God.
counts.
Shit. Grab it. Shit.
Worked out. We're good.
Oh.
We're good. We're good.
I used my ult.
Okay, we do have more music. The music is not dead. There was just a pause. We're back in action. Looney Tunes back in action, featuring Linkin Park.
I love Looney Tunes back in action.
I never saw it. Is it good?
It's actually a decent movie with Nicolas Cage. Or not Nicolas Cage, Brendan Fraser.
Okay. Alright, keep ending up on top of you on accident. Hold on. Oh.
No, get out of here. No! Whack!
I don't know if the cheer redeem is working what side.
I'm gonna beat up the child.
I think, was that one of the stream elements? I think that was one of the stream elements one.
Go for it, dudes.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting X instead of Y. God, I'm doing the same thing again. I'm doing the same thing again where I keep switching the 2 buttons.
Dang it, Vera. We're trying to win!
No, it's okay. I only forgot it all night. Not a big deal. It's fine. That's
I
fine.
only forgot to do it like all night.
Please let me have this. Thank you. Actually, I feel like I should be playing goalie right now just because I'm scared. I'm scared of not being in the
Go for
goal.
it, guys. Damn it. Did you just pop my guy?
Can I do that?
Damn it.
All right, we're 2-2. We're 2-2. Back in Action is really
So-
fun. Loved watching it with your grandpa when you were a kid, not when your grandpa was a kid.
That's really nice, Minaxi. So I cannot cast my ult on the thing, apparently. On the black hole supernova by Muse.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Because if I do, it just consumes all
Wait,
my
what the
dudes.
hell's... Where is this casually...
Oh god. God. Guys, aim for the opening.
Okay.
Okay.
We lost.
Okay. That's fine. We had an uphill battle there for a lot of that. We did alright, though. Let's look at our final stats. I'm curious. I'm gonna pretend that's me, though. It's the other
Yeah.
team, but I can pretend it's me.
Totally you.
I did it. I did it,
Well,
gamers!
you got play of the game, Vera.
Thank you.
There we go. Yeah, now that we played a normal, I was able to get all my
See?
stuff.
See, this is what I'm about. This right here is what I'm about. 17,000 damage. I like to hurt people. It makes me happy to hurt people.
I love hurting people.
Pain is where my heart is.
There we go.
I'm happy with that. I'm good with this. Alright. But with that, I believe we're going to switch games. Like I said, we're welcome to hang out, but we're going to be switching over to Please Be Happy.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
It's a visual novel I've been playing.
Ah.
Yeah. It's very gay. It's about a fox, a Gumiho, actually. It's about a Gumiho. And she's from Korea in alternate universe Earth where continents are flying and some things are on the surface, but most of the main continental stuff is like flying. And she was a regular fox, and then a traveler came and would feed her snacks, and she liked the snacks because foxes like snacks. And then
There, you can
and
just
then
say this is Nausicaa.
it's not. And then 1,000. Shut the fuck up, Lincoln Park. And then 1,000 years later, we catch up with her, and she's got Gumiho powers, and she can turn into a human. And she's been traveling from airships via airship, because that's what people use in this world, because it's kind of fancy. From continent to continent, all over the world, being a thief and just kind of snagging goods and snacks wherever she goes and living off of the thief life. And that was much helped by the fact that she there's this like thing with the Gumihos where like if you don't interact with the same Gumiho twice within like 1 day's time, you will forget they ever existed. And so she's been using that to kind of just get away from things her entire life. And then at the beginning of this game, she goes to New Zealand and she goes to a library and there's like a fancy golden picture frame. And she's like, that's worth a lot of money. I'm going to jack that shit. And the library is owned by a vampire. And the vampire is able to track her down really nice and easy. And the jig is up. The jig is up, and she got caught. And the vampire was actually nice and was like, I used to be like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee and decided to quit being just a freeloader person, and I settled down and decided to have a life where I could live with other people. And you look like a loner who needs friends, and if you want to live in my library instead of just like being homeless and stuff, you're more than welcome to. And so she's like, I should leave, but also beds sound pretty cool, so I'm going to try that. And then she does. And then there's also her friend, the friend of the vampire lady, who works in the coffee shop in town and is trying to become a writer. She's just a regular old human, but the world does have magical, mythical people in it as well. Either way, the vampire and the coffee shop lady are both cute girl, and then you're gonna date one of them, and that's the story of the game.
So it's Nausicaa.
So it's Nausicaa, is what I'm saying. Yes.
I understand everything now.
Perfect. Exactly. Good. That's what I like to hear. But we should go on a break in between.
What?
Yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah. No, we're like 2.5 hours in. It's a good time for break. No, we'll
Unheard
switch
of.
games.
No break.
Okay.
19 hour straight stream.
I'm going to veto you. I will veto you right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guest, but I'm sending you to the veto dimension. Poop your veto.
No!
You can come back. It was just temporary. I had to put you in your place there a little bit. But we're both going to be off the screen because I'm going to go BRB. All right, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. We'll just do a 5-minute break. It's fine. I don't need a whole 10. That's so much time. You can do so much in 10 minutes, but I don't want you to be able to, so we're only doing 5. So, see you
Wow.
soon. Yeah. That's how it is. We're live again. Hello. Hey,
You're alive again.
we had a costume change.
That's right. 5 minutes was too much. You gave me too much time.
I can't read it. I can't read it.
Make me bigger.
Okay. Hold on. Omega. Perfect. Omega rights activist. I love it. Also,
Yep.
I had an Omega Striker stream the other day, but I cut it early because I was having like tech issues, and then I thought my power was going out, and I got paranoid, and I was just like stressed. And then it wasn't my power, but my tech issues were annoying. So I called it early, but my name of the stream then was like Air Hockey 2 into the Omega verse. But nobody commented.
None of you said anything?
No one said anything.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got away with it.
Can't believe Sony didn't strike you down for that one.
Well, so that's the thing. I kept mixing the name of this game up with multiverses. And then I'm like, oh no, this is Omegaverse. And so I keep ending up in the wrong place. Because I'll get the name wrong, and then I'll settle for the in-between, which is completely different. But I tried.
Hey, you got away with it. That's the kicker. You
got
were
away
able
with
to
that.
get away with the crime.
Exactly. If it weren't for you meddling kids, Shaggy from Multiverses, which died. I guess they're bringing it back, actually.
Did it die? I think it's just like on
Yeah,
It's
I think...
just on a decline.
No, I think they, if they haven't already, they're taking it offline so they can bring it back next year. And they're saying that this was like the beta, and we're going to bring it back when it's done. And it's like, I don't think they ever said that before, but I guess it was. It's weird when betas are like big, long period things where you add a bunch of DLC and season passes and paid things, and then you're like, by the way, the game's not actually out yet, and then you take it away from people.
I mean, I kind of get it as like a business model. It makes sense because they're able to pull some like revenue off of that.
But also,
and
it's
if they
Warner
see-
Brothers. Like, I mean, I don't know if they're the people who need to justify that.
Oh, also Warner Brothers is going bankrupt.
Oh, are they really? Well, maybe that's part of it then.
Warner Brothers is
Oh.
bleeding money. Also, yeah, make sure to change your game.
Yeah, also, I tried to use the controller. Like, that would make any sense to use a controller in a visual novel where you just kind of click sometimes.
You gotta maximize your game and...
Exactly. Please be happy.
Yo, is that
Sam?
DJ? Is that DJ Amanda Mia, my brother in Slick?
Hello, DJ. You're here just in time for us to change the game category, so I hope you were excited for Omega Strikers. 'Cause now I shatter your hopes and dreams with cute gay shit. Which is still pretty good. No such thing as a final game. Everything is a beta, pretty much. That reminds me, I played PlayStation Home for a really long time, and that had a ton of stuff you could buy. I bought like a
So
couple
much.
things. I probably spent like $10 or $15 in that game because I played it a lot. But there are people, and that was their video game experience, and they probably dumped hundreds and hundreds of dollars into this beta that never actually came out of beta before it died because the console ended, and they never brought it back.
Yep.
You're a
Sprite,
fan of
you're
cute
a-
gay shit? You're in time.
Sprite, you're a cute gay shit.
Bam. Got him.
Yeah, there's a game that's in early access that I'm still waiting for full release. It's called Death Trash.
Death Trash.
It's-
I don't know if I heard that.
It's a pixel art Fallout style game, a la Fallout 1 and Fallout 2.
Yeah, I mean, Pixar for 3 and beyond wouldn't make sense.
And it's really interesting. And one of the things that caught my attention was there's an on-demand vomit command.
Nice.
So you can vomit.
Now, is
just,
it
whenever.
a useful vomit command, like you're poisoned, or is it a vomit command like just like haha, just throw up on people because you can?
Sometimes you need to have a fistful of vomit to throw into something,
Okay, all right. I'm getting the vibe of the game here.
and then you could also talk to fleshy eldritch abominations from the Altar Realm that have come to that came to inhabit the entire Earth after it basically went into a nuclear apocalypse, and people then carved the flesh of these elder gods to use for their own survival.
All right, I'm into that. I'm into that a lot. I like that. That's good. You've sold me. I haven't even seen the game, but that description is very strong. How long has that been in the works?
Since 2021, 22.
So it might still be a good while,
That's
because that's pretty recent.
it hasn't released any new updates. Its last
I'm not
major
surprised.
update was in May. No, wait, today's May.
Today is May.
Today's May. May 7th was the last update.
Today is May 8th of 2023.
Yes. It's still in early access. They're not pulling it out of early access until they're actually done.
Okay. Well, that's nice. I'll have to check that out. Here's the most
But-
concise summary of this game, too, by the way. I forgot, like, they did like micro synopses.
Somewhere in some time else, a human and a fox became friends.
That's right. That's the human, is the traveler.
Wow, a boy. Stepping into the sunlight, Miho begins her story. In a new place, the bright blur sky of Wellington, New Zealand.
This is Sky New Zealand, too. This is like, so it's New Zealand, but it flies.
I fucking called it. It's Nausicaa.
Also, I think if you click on them, yeah, all of them have like full pictures. The art in this game's super pretty. That's the traveler. We don't know much about them, except last time Mio dug up some stuff on them. Blending in, her undercover.
New
Fox in girl's
Skyland.
clothing, Miho blends into the crowd, looking like casual Arknights or something.
Skyward Zealand.
Yeah,
That's my
Skyward
favorite.
Zealand.
That's my favorite Legend of Zelda game.
Reading at the library, the first encounter with a beautiful human at the library. I'm gonna marry her and hold her hand.
Wow.
That's my goal. I like her voice. It makes me happy. She's a fucking
A
nerd.
lesbian.
She's hot, but also she's like the old vampire one, and like she's too prim and proper for me.
You gotta lower your standards. You just have to settle for hot.
She's a dork, and she's just like too fancy pants for me. That's all. They're both hot. Under the moonlight, a kind vampire discovers Miho. Very kind, considering she's chasing Miho for theft of like her favorite item in her possession. The
Also,
barista.
Booba.
And
Booba, the entirety of the Lord of the Rings was set in New Zealand, and none of them are New Zealanders.
but
There
now,
are no Kiwis.
but
in
now-
that group.
Lord of the Rings is a permanent fixture of New Zealand, probably to the disdain of many.
Yeah, to the detriment of the natives of New Zealand.
But listen, what's more important, your homeland where you live, or a replica of Hobbit Town?
Native land, native rights. I don't care that Elijah Wood was
Yeah,
filmed
no,
behind a green screen.
I don't mind that they shot there. It just bothers me that like all of that set stuff became a permanent fixture, because it's like there's not a ton of land. It seems weird to just kind of like let that stay there, because it's just there as a tourist attraction, which is like, again, not at all for the native people. That's just for income from travelers and stuff. But
Yeah.
Barista Miho watches Aspen make her a fairy kiss chiller for the first time. That's my future wife.
Fairy Kiss Chiller is what I call a lesbian horror movie.
I mean, maybe this will turn spooky, and then this can be the game adaptation of that movie.
And subsequently spill it.
Ruh-roh. An offer refused. Miho runs from Juliet's offer of shelter, looking back just once. Juliet and
you're
Miho make an uneasy... I have no idea, honestly. I don't know.
No, I was gonna say, like, if you're expecting me to read the next part, my Omega rights activist hat is actually blocking the lines of text for me.
Oh, nice. Well, okay, that's a good point. Wait, Juliet and Miho make an uneasy walk back to the library together.
Wow. With a smile, Juliet and Aspen welcome Miho into their lives. Oh my god, it's a three-way.
After taking a
There.
long morning walk, Miho spends her first day of work at the library, assisted by Aspen.
They're Polybians.
You gotta read that one.
Locked.
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 Oh, and then, okay, so there's, like, things with other characters that you can kind of do in whatever order you like. So there's... this is my favorite character, but there's a problem with this character.
Oh no, what's her issue?
She's one of the straights.
Fuck.
Right? That's what I
God.
said.
Who did this? Who
Right?
put a straight person in my visual novel?
It's bullshit, because she's pretty.
Who puts a straight person in a visual novel? People should know
Right?
better than that.
Right?
It's 2023, people. Come on, get your shit together.
Her hobby of the week is tennis. She's doing it because she's following the hobbies of the boy she likes.
Mm.
Who has antlers, so maybe she's just an antler sexual, and I can work with that.
Maybe, yeah. True.
A fish in the hand is worth two in the sea. Okay, she is... I don't remember. She, he, they, whatever they are. I don't remember. We had some story bit with him, and I completely forgot it. That's the main character. That's Miho. And that's Kim, Mr. Kim. He's also a vampire, I believe. I don't think they've outright said it, but he's obviously a vampire.
Then why is he out in the sunlight?
Maybe he's not a vampire. I think I just noticed a plot hole in my... Not a plot hole, but a hole in my
Logic.
Well, because in the game he was wearing sunglasses. At other points, but he wasn't wearing sunglasses at that point, so I don't know.
Unless this man has SPF 1000 on him.
Maybe. That might be it. Oh yeah, okay, so there's this little kid. Mia's just trying to enjoy a snack, but she keeps being bugged. This is some stupid kid. He's got a mom. Rocket, who's not here right now, really wants me to date the mom. That's not an option in the game. It's not an actual route in the game. You can't date his
Is she
mom.
at least hot?
Yeah, she's pretty. But
okay, so at least you can look at her.
Yeah, but he has a fairy for a friend. But I guess adults can't see fairies, like, Peter Pan logic. Which makes sense, because we also reference Peter... Yeah, there's Miho in the chat. Aspen references Peter Pan in the game, so it's probably just supposed to also be a Peter Pan reference. Because Aspen's been laying it on hard, which is okay, because I like Aspen. But she's just been kind of like, oh, yeah, do you want to... sometimes you like people a lot, more than a friend. Sometimes the person you like more than a friend is, like, right in front of you, and you're talking to them right now, ha ha ha, and then Miho's like, I'm gonna go get snacks from 7-Eleven. I don't know how to read. And just misses the point.
Sometimes you like a friend so much that you invent an entire word to describe how much you like them. And you also make up the fact that you have a fake husband whose name is literally Biggest Dickus.
I think that's all we got so far. So yeah, you're caught up on the game about as good as possible. The last thing is just Miho found out about her person from a museum. Because
oh my God.
it's obvious to everyone except for Miho, because she's really stupid. Because we realized that she's basically also immortal, or not necessarily immortal, but she lives for freakishly long, non-human amounts of time. So everyone's kind of like, yeah, you really think you're going to find your person, huh? He's obviously, like, long gone. But we did find out he was, like, a famous historical figure. Or they were a famous historical figure.
I can't believe that their person got Indiana Jones into a museum.
Just like me, for real. Exactly. She's the most relatable protag. especially the turning into a fox thing and being a fox originally.
I was gonna say, especially because Sprite said she's just limey.
Just line me for real. Just line me for real. That sounds delicious.
Have you seen that new lemon lime drink?
Like soda?
Yeah, there's a lemon lime soda, and I don't know if they're trying to replace Sierra Mist or Sprite. It's something called Starry.
Is it a different company then, or?
I
I-
don't know. I've never looked into them.
Yeah, I don't know. I never even like really look at sodas that much. I didn't know there were any like major changes because it feels like that's a pretty static world, except for like you'll get your weird like variations, but it seems like you got your Pepsi, you got your Dr Pepper, you got your Coke, and those kind of stay the same all the time.
It's Pepsi's competition versus Sprite and 7 Up.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Pepsi killed off Serum. Okay. Oh, okay. Pepsi. I mean, Pepsi's a huge company. So
Oh, okay, so Pepsi nicked Sierra Mist because they're like, hey, we can get rid of one thing, and that's Sierra Mist, because nobody likes Sierra Mist.
it was okay. I stopped drinking soda, but that was usually not my preference.
Do you remember Mellow Yellow?
I never had Mellow Yellow. I don't think I've ever actually seen it. I've heard of it though.
Mellow Yellow is like Mountain Dew, except it was kind of better.
Skills at the park. It's better than Mountain Dew. I'll have to try it sometime if I see it. The only times I've gotten soda in recent years have been they started doing Pepsi, like draft Pepsi, and they're these cans that are like aerated, and it tastes so much better because it tastes like movie theater soda. Like it
You
came
mean
off
the
a tap.
nitro?
Yeah, it's got the nitro, so it tastes like it comes off a tap.
No, Nitro Pepsi tastes like a melted Coca-Cola Slurpee. That's all it tastes like.
That's what movie theater Pepsi tastes like, though. Because
Movie theater.
Pepsi's very sweet. It's sweeter than Coke, and I think a melted Coca-Cola slush would probably be pretty close to
So
Pepsi.
here's where I feel crazy, right? Here's where my brain apparently
Yes,
is
Sierra
Berenstein.
Moist to appeal to the youth.
My brain is having a Berenstein moment because I swear to God that the difference between Pepsi and Coke is that Pepsi has a citric lemon flavor to it, and Coke is just sugar.
There is a spin-off Pepsi that has that. There is Pepsi Limon that has that.
No, I swear it's not Pepsi Limon. It's straight Pepsi. I'm not saying that it's like a distant memory because I haven't drank Pepsi in forever. I've drank Pepsi recently. The difference between Pepsi and Coke is that Pepsi is more citric. Like there's like an actual citrus taste to it.
I think that might just be a taste bud thing because I don't think I've ever tasted that. Because I drink a lot. I mean, I don't drink much soda, but Pepsi was my favorite soda. So when I drink soda, I usually drink Pepsi, and I never really got that. But sometimes taste buds can interpret certain elements differently. So maybe that's part of it.
I don't know. My staple soda is Dr. Pepper, which is known as the battery acid barbecue of water.
It's good though. I do like battery acid. If you want to talk about drinking battery acid, I'm super on board for that. Let's go to
Vera, no.
Halaitai Park and hang out with Bird Girl.
Vera, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson? First it was the ink, now it's gonna be battery acid.
Yum
I'll
yum
get my
yum.
bat.
Yum. I'll stick to bleach. It's safe.
Vera, no.
It is. It cleans out my insides.
Not
It's great.
80% organic material.
I'm fine. I'm great.
You're a cocoon.
During a conversation with Aspen, she told me about what Lena's next. Oh, so here's the depressing thing about Lena. Not other than the fact that she's straight. The other depressing thing is we don't interact with her on a daily basis. And as such, the curse I mentioned earlier, we meet her for the first time constantly.
Oh, did you want to move me? Because
Oh,
it does
that's
look
a good
like
idea.
I'm blocking some of the text.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I'll move you to the left side of the screen.
Left.
Yeah, left.
Yeah, flip me. Flip me so people can't read my hat right.
I can do that. Perfect. Perfect. Move to the middle of the screen? No, I'm not going to do that. Good idea,
I
though.
love how my glasses look when I'm flipped.
Just those little things you never notice until it's backwards.
I appreciate my jinkiness.
It's good. It's good. But yeah, so I like Lena, but like we're constantly meeting her for the first time. It's 51st dates, except we can't date the people who it's 51st dates with. So it's really not. It's like the opposite of 51st dates. And instead of Adam Sandler, we're a fox. And we have everyone who we're not trying to date
Now wait,
is the 51sts.
who's the one with the memory issues though?
Everyone who's not, literally everyone who's not actively engaging with us on a regular basis is the memory issues.
So everybody is Drew Barrymore.
Everyone except for Aspen and
The mom.
Juliet. Aspen and Juliet. No, Aspen and Juliet. Juliet, the librarian, Aspen, coffee shop girl. Because we interact with both of them on a regular basis because we live with Juliet and Aspen comes over on a daily basis. So everyone else is Drew Barrymore. We're in the Drew Barrymore verse.
Is Aspen the Rob Schneider?
I mean, the problem is like things fall apart because Drew Barrymore is not the love interest anymore. But Rob Schneider does dress up as a sexy woman. I mean, quote unquote, dresses up as a sexy woman. So maybe if we're flipping the book, Rob Schneider would be the love interest. I don't really know if I want to hold hands with Rob Schneider, anime Rob Schneider, though.
You don't want to be with Anime Rob?
I mean, maybe anime gender bent Rob Schneider's okay.
What was the movie? Deuce Bigelow?
Yeah. You feel like you'd start freaking them out fairly quickly with how familiar you'd be with him? Yeah, absolutely you would. I mean, that was like, if you saw 51st Dates, the ending of that movie was kind of terrifying when you think about it. I mean, it was terrifying in the movie, but also it's kind of just like, she wakes up and spoilers for 51st Dates, but like by the end of it, Adam Sandler's character is all like, I'm gonna date you even though we have this issue where you can never remember me the next day. So instead, I'll leave videotapes and you can watch the videotapes to remember everything you forgot, because that's how she was remembering her life prior to her accident where she lost her ability to remember things past a certain point in her life. And the fact is, at the end of the game, they're on like a honeymoon sailing around on a boat, and to wake up on a stranger's boat expected to watch a strange videotape unaware of where you are sounds just like every single day waking up in like Saw.
Not just that, but like they were sailing the Antarctic.
Yeah.
With a small team, so basically nobody could hear her scream.
Yep.
Also, I remember somebody talking about it, and it's like it's kind of a horror situation, right? Because imagine if they're at that point where she gets pregnant and she wakes up pregnant, not remembering anything.
I remember Alpharad actually was talking on this recently. Did like a small video on it. I think it was Alpharad.
It's so weird how
I actually enjoyed this movie back when it came out, but I never analyzed it. And you're like, yeah, no, if you think about this beyond the surface level, it's terrifying.
When you start analyzing these sweet-looking romance things, it's like, oh, this is fucked up, actually.
Yeah,
like, oh god,
Everybody
what's
loves
one? Name a romance movie, Vera.
Oh god, now I'm on the spot.
The Notebook.
Wait, I was about to say the Days of Summer movie. It's like, that's not a romance movie.
Oh,
you
no,
already screwed up. That's a breakup movie.
Days of Summer is okay. That's its own can of.
It's a romance. It's a romance playing its course genre.
It's a fucking manic pixie girl fantasy where the dude is just chasing after the quote-unquote girl of his dreams just because she happens to have 3 hobbies that match up with his.
Yeah, they're just like me, for real, for real. Now you want to date me? Question mark. We're just gonna watch this real quick because I feel like it's a good synopsis.
Transformers:
how
Dark Side of
intense
the Moon is a good romance movie.
Is it really? I stopped watching after the first Transformers because that was enough.
Okay, hold on. Let me unmute the stream so I can listen to this.
Okay. I almost joined his team for the thing in Omega Strikers. I did not though. I wanted to join the Pink Cat.
Good villain. From Joker to Sephiroth to your friend from high school who recently got involved in NFTs. But everyone fails to talk about the greatest antagonist of all, Adam Sandler in 50 First Dates. I recently watched the movie and I have a lot to say about it. It starts off with just highlights of his egregious sex life featuring
The horror music definitely helps.
and Kevin James. They all recap their experience with him, and it's the comedy, but it's the first scene, and all he's done is establish how shitty he is to women. And in the second scene, he showcases that he is a vet and immediately proceeds to perform on a human who is Rob Schneider, who is more man than beast at this point. And then there are children, they're filming it, and one asks what a nympho is, and this is not a rom-com at this point. I don't know why people think this. But Adam Sandler, Henry Roth, is a hero, so we have to showcase that. We have a sick animal, and he runs to their side, grabs a fish, abuses his female coworker with it, and then that animal vomits profusely onto his female coworker, which you think
Oh, it's just like your game.
in the business, huh? And then we peel behind the curtain a little bit.
This is the
And
vomit
Adam
button.
Sandler prepped
There it is.
that animal.
This is
He
dead
poisoned
trash.
this animal, so they would vomit on this coworker of his because she apparently stole his sandwich. That is not a joke. That sounds like a joke. There's set up punchline and everything. Here's 7 minutes into the movie, and he has already done several bad things. He risked the life of a walrus to be vindictive against his coworker over a roast beef sandwich. Pretty much his whole MO is that he lives in Hawaii, makes women fall in love with him who are tourists, and then comes up with a creative excuse why he can't be with them. And he's the hero of the story. Then we introduce the first major plot hole. He goes to his favorite diner, which Drew Barrymore is conveniently at. He meets Drew Barrymore, he hits on her, she's making a waffle teepee like they're Lincoln Logs. There are no heroes in the story. He comes over, puts all of his hands on his food, move on, it's a new day. He's at work. His female coworker, who he has already abused multiple times, is now throwing herself at him. Don't know why, but when she makes an offer to strip down and give him the what's what, he says,
I'm not into guys.
but Kevin James seems to differ. When Adam Sandler walks over and puts all of his hands on her food, she reacts positively, and then he says, sorry,
I'm not gonna
my
lie.
hands smell like
I
vomit."
used to
And she goes,
really
"Oh,
watch
that's
a lot of
sweet."
Adam
So then
Sandler
Adam
movies.
did what any normal guy does in this situation, and ask if she wants to smell his hands.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
gonna fast forward to the next scene.
you know,
Now,
Adam
Sandler's
Sandler
involved
just
with Rob
happens to be
Schneider,
one of those
who,
things where
as
if
a
he
homie,
grew up
gives
in
him
the
a number
90s,
of a
he's
hot
just a
blonde
staple.
tourist.
It's very different. Yeah, no. If I
Then he
didn't grow
insists
up with
that
him, it'd be a
shows
very
her the
different situation
white
for
geeky
sure.
sneaky between the cheekies, as if to say, you haven't experienced Hawaii.
Like, remember
until you've had anal sex." Hard
Crazy
cut.
Nights?
Despite everything he
Yep.
said, he still goes on a date. And he's
What the
essentially like at the
fuck
Rainforest
was
Cafe.
that
The
movie?
girl downs a fishbowl margarita,
wish I could
and
tell
against
ya.
her will, he insists she orders another one. In this
Oh my
moment,
god,
he
that's
realizes
right. A
that he
woman
doesn't
just
wanna sleep
fucking
with the nameless
chugged
weirdo.
an
He doesn't
entire
sleep with any random
fishbowl.
women. So
Yeah.
he admits to what he's been doing the whole time.
Jesus.
Sleeps with constant amounts of women by giving them copious amounts of fake alcohol in order to make them feel drunk as a placebo effect. He sugar pills them while still retaining.
Yeah, see, there you go. Booba's got the logic. It's okay if he's a douchebag to that woman because she's frumpy, fat, old, or otherwise off
And as he
looking.
gets up to leave,
Also, she's
calls his
foreign.
coworker a man,
Yeah, and therefore-
insults the woman.
You're too drunk to notice, remember?
She doesn't have
We're not
AIDS.
attracted to her. Her feelings don't matter. That's what.
Has amnesia.
That's like
And
that's
Adam
supposed to be
Sandler
the
is
gist of it, I guess.
Finally figuring it out.
It's alright.
So now,
Don't worry about
his
it.
goal shifts from a second date to 51st
Jeez.
dates. We learn about
You know,
her
you
traumatic
go back to some of these
pineapple-related
movies and it's like,
experience
God,
and
what
how
the
she got a
fuck?
concussion, and now every day is the same day.
I really like this
Sandler
movie, but
feels
like, yeah, it
lied to
aged
after
in
learning
a
the truth.
really weird
And he
way.
responds and says, "This is something I would make up to tell a crazy woman," which just it's so telling. This is the character we're supposed to cheer for.
I think
We
it's
get
just
to learn more about her personal
You watch a
life,
movie
her
for the
dad,
first
make
time,
sure
the
she lives
suspension
the
of
same day
disbelief
every day,
kind of like
her
fills
brother
in a lot
helps,
of the.
and she
That doesn't
repaints
make
the entire
sense. That doesn't
garage.
seem
They watch
great.
the same football game.
Yeah, you
they
know
watch
what's
the same
weird?
movie, and this life sounds like
I
hell.
watched
I mean, at this point, I would just toss her a bad day
and
every
that
now and then. How's she
movie
gonna
made me
remember?
sad
Personally,
and
I think they
emotional.
overcomplicate this process by far.
And
I
then
was
it's
stuck
like
with
you
it
look
being a
at
written
Click
daughter.
now and it's like,
Actually, I'm not
Huh.
finishing that sentence. It's a new day.
He kinda
We're at the diner again.
deserves
Adam
it,
Sandler,
you
the
know?
love interest
Yeah.
of the story, makes a bet
because
with
he's
the
a
chef
bit of a
that he can make her
fucking
fall in love with him
cock.
again.
Yeah, that's
$20.
usually his role.
That's what this means to him. Naturally, he tries the same thing as last
Like-
time. Doesn't work. So
Oh
they
my
do
god,
double
don't even
nothing.
get
And it
started
doesn't
on
work.
fucking
The movie
Jack
opened with
and
just
Jill,
how
you know?
awful he was
Oh,
to
I did
women.
not see that one, but I
And
know it won a
now
Razzie.
He's trying to show how romantic he is.
It won a
but I think all
Razzie
this proves that
because
shitty men just love a challenge.
fucking
He
Adam
puts water in
Sandler
his
plays
eyes,
himself and
pretends to
plays his
cry,
sister.
and then fakes being illiterate for her to talk to him. And it works. It's a little pathetic, but it works.
Oh my god,
and
he
by
does
this,
the fucking
I mean
crocodile
emotional
tear
manipulation.
tactic. Jesus
So pretty much,
Christ.
despite coming clean to that one blonde girl about
This
all
is
of his
like-
tricks and everything, he's just
this
learned that he's learned
movie
nothing so far.
is
Yes, she has
essentially
amnesia, but no, she's not
what
stupid. She sees through this. She
Barry
roasts him,
was
and then
in How
he
I Met
goes
Your
to her
Mother.
house, which I don't know how he figured that one out. But her dad pretty much says, "Hey, we see what you're doing. Don't just promise.
I don't
you're not
remember
gonna
who that
mess with
was.
what we got going. You're never gonna see her again." He may have accepted that
Patrick-
he won't go to the
Oh,
date or
okay.
anything, but he didn't say.
what's his
Neil-
name?
Neil
he
Patrick
wasn't gonna
Harris.
stalk
Patrick.
her. She
Neil
takes the
Patrick
same trip
Harris,
every single day.
playing the
He knows her entire
womanizer.
routing.
That's
so
right.
naturally, he starts pulling out major shenanigans and just pretends to be in a broken down car and needs assistance, which it's like, doesn't he have a job? Doesn't he have any
Except
other
in this
priority
case,
to
all
do?
of the
This
girls
is
are
a
the same
lot
one.
To emotionally manipulate one girl. We now have a montage of all of his antics, and this one
Yeah, no, all the girls are the
involves
same
construction. This
girl,
one has
except,
outfits. He even puts a penguin's life in danger,
know, when he
and it
has
almost
to-
dies. It should
my
have died.
God,
I mean, I don't
he
want it to die,
sets
but like,
up
it
all-
looked like he was going to. And then he
He
pretends
put
to
a
get mugged by
penguin
Rob
in
Schneider, and then
danger.
Drew
Yep,
Barrymore proceeds
yep,
to beat the
yep.
shit out of
But it's
Rob
okay
Schneider.
because the
Like
penguin's his wingman. It's alright.
Because in his mind, this is a win.
You know
Drew
what?
Barrymore
Honestly, Rob
fell for
Schneider
it.
deserves that
And
one.
now it's
Yeah.
like day 6 of.
I'm sorry, Rob.
Also,
but-
Booba, of course, he's a good father. He was in Big Daddy, and that was about him, so he's got to be a good
very
father.
opportunistic. And then her dad drives by, and you know where
God,
this
Right?
is
I
going.
remember Big
He
Daddy.
actually kind of likes Adam Sandler.
Probably.
Now. He realizes that all the
No,
days she
he
needs
was.
him, she
He
sings,
didn't
and it's a
learn
little
his
pitchy.
lesson until halfway through.
It's a new day. He's hitting on her, and he strikes out. She pulls a fake
Oh,
boyfriend
I
story,
remember.
and then Adam Sandler decides
It was
to
kind of
push.
fucked
What's his
up,
name? How long
like
you guys
how
been dating? What do you know
her
about it?
trauma
Before
made
he be
her
put on the
forget
list, she
because,
rushes outside.
like,
because her
what they would
car
have to
got a
do is
ticket.
they
Her
would have
plates
to
are
paint
expired.
over that whole
And
Yeah.
mural
somehow,
she was
that
working
is the
on.
climax of the film. Given the whole amnesia thing, obviously she hasn't renewed her plates or anything, and then it all spirals downhill from there. The dad and brother feel
Man.
like they've
Yeah,
lost.
this
They
is where it,
revealed
like,
everything
it just
to
gets
her,
worse and
and
worse from this point
moment
on.
is very vulnerable for the whole family, and it just feels so dramatic. But in reality,
Stop
she's just
showing
gonna
her.
forget tomorrow.
Dude,
Drew
what are
Barrymore,
you
once you get
doing? I
confirmation
know
from the
that
hospital,
it's
and
like
somehow Adam
sometimes
Sandler
you have to
slides in
do
and
it,
goes
but
with them.
leave
They're
it
all
to the
having very
fucking
emotional
family.
talks about
You're
what they've
a
been through in the past
dude
year, and then
who
Adam Sandler
fumbled
just
her
sneaks in that he wants to
waffles
have sex with her. They make it to the
once.
doctors and get confirmation it is permanent, and then they say, nah, it could be worse, and introduce her to 10-second Tom.
Was in an accident? That's terrible.
Don't worry, you'll totally get over it in about 3 seconds.
Get over it. I mean, what happened? Did I get shot in the brain? Hi, I'm Tom.
This film's fucked. Her dad apparently likes Adam
Funny
Sandler
joke.
now, and he kind of mentions that he has big plans on leaving one day, and they're unsure about how it's going to impact Drew Barrymore. And then he reads her medical records.
I forget
And no, he's just
how
stealing them. Okay.
fucking terrible
It's a new day. He has a
Hollywood
VHS tape in
is
hand
when
and
it
a
comes
plan.
to
And he wakes her up as a
mental
stranger
trauma and mental health
reintroduces
patients
her
Yeah, no
to the
spat.
whole world.
are
After catching her up on everything,
in,
he now
like,
has to focus
actual
on himself.
situations.
And
It's-
Rob Schneider
Oh god.
is supposed to be funny,
I follow
but is
this,
very corny and sexual in this.
I follow this animation YouTuber,
She laughs. But when you
Illymation,
really think about the situation,
and
why would she? And
she
then they
did a
remind her that her mom's
video
dead.
about her experience growing up in mental health
That's why I
wards
promised her that I would
because
always help look after
she
you.
had
And after that, she has probably
she
the
had,
most
like,
normal
very
day she's
bad,
had
like,
in like a year.
anxiety
She catches
and
up with all of her
depression
friends, introduces them to
problems,
Adam Sandler,
and
then they have
she
a nice
wanted
walk on the
to
beach
kinda,
where
like,
she
make
asks if
it
he loves
not
her.
only to,
But,
like,
bitch, it's been like a week
clear
now.
the air
But he
about, like, what
says
actually
yes, and then they go on a
happens,
montage
within
showing
facilities like that,
51st
but
kisses.
also
before that,
to
we
kind
stop
of,
at
like,
the 23rd where he tries to cop
destigmatize
feel.
when
But when she
people say
notices that he's going for a
they
feel
admit
ski,
themselves
he says, and I
into,
quote,
like,
this is
said
like
facilities.
the 23rd
Yeah.
time we've made out already, and
I remember
Because
there's
it's like-
a fairly famous Japanese artist.
so he's pressuring her into
I
sex.
can't remember her
It's
name right
first
now.
time, but
She
she's
does a lot with, like,
23rd.
polka dots.
So he says,
Um,
and again I quote,
who
"Let's
has
average it out," and it's like the
put
12th
herself
date,
into,
and I am
mental
entitled
institutes
to
on
unlimited boob
multiple
action.
occasions,
So then he
and
takes
she
her to
just
the
kind of
aquarium
thrives
where he
better
works
there
at,
'cause
and asks the walruses
helps
if
her
they
deal
should
with
have sex.
what
Like-
she needs it to help her deal with, and then
this
she
is
can just
another
kind of
use
focus on
of
her
him
art.
using the walruses for personal
It's
gain.
like
And then on the
surprisingly,
23rd date,
hey
they have sex
guys,
with Dr.
surprisingly, going
Fast
to
forward
a
few
mental
minutes,
health
which is a plot
hospital
point, and Adam
is
Sandler's
not
playing some post-coitus
what
guitar.
fucking
Apparently he wrote a
fucks
song
you
about her
up. It
traumatic brain
doesn't
injury,
like ruin you.
And her
It
fat
doesn't
ass.
turn you into a slobbering pile. It actually is
And they say
supposed
romance
to
is dead. They have a
fucking
nice
help
night,
you,
they fall
believe it
asleep
or not.
together, and for her, That's probably the scariest
Also,
thing
hello,
that can happen.
Strawberry.
It is the same thing
Welcome.
as you
Don't have the time to watch,
making
but
the
still
next
decided
Adam
to drop
Sandler tomorrow
by to say
morning.
hi.
And
Hope you're
him
having
trying to
fun.
explain
Well, thanks for
why.
dropping by. It's good to see you. Yeah, things are going pretty good here.
She kicks
Hope you're
his
doing well
ass,
too.
the doctor comes over,
And I can
Adam
confirm
Sandler
that
insists
Vera
she's
is
made
stinky.
progress, even
I've
though
been
medically she
sitting
can't.
next
And Drew
to her,
Barrymore's character at this
sweating
point has
during
written
a
a
Mega
diary
Striker,
every single day,
so
just to
How
jog her
dare ya.
to remind
sorry.
herself what's happened every
You
single
may be
day
a
since the
virtual
injury.
space,
So
Vera,
she
but
kinda
there's still a
realizes that she's
stink in here.
inconveniencing Adam Sandler's journey and all of his days by just existing. So she makes a note to break up with him. And this is sad, you know, like this is the low point of the movie, but I understand where she's coming from.
Vera?
And then Adam Sandler just kind of sits back and goes,
Vera, are you
"You
okay?
think you can stop me?"
Right, no, I'm just watching the thing.
Terrifying.
Sorry. I
It's
got.
at this point where I question how the fuck this is a rom-com.
If you said
So
something to
despite
me, I
being a
missed the
dick
last
about
thing
it
you
all,
said.
He kindly rewrites
No,
the
that's
entire
fine. I
journal
said
for her
nothing.
and removes him from every single detail. And
I've been
if this
trying
was
to
a
focus
normal
on both at
relationship,
once.
It would probably end here, but
It's
given
really
that
hard.
it is actually a
I
rom-com,
had to
they
mute the
kiss in
stream
rain,
because
and
of
then
the
she
double
forgets
audio.
It's a new day.
Oh,
and
that makes sense.
We're officially back to the start. Given her daily brainwash, it's really as if nothing's happened
Oh,
at all.
hi,
We watch a
Penny.
sad montage about
Thank
how
you, Penny,
different
for the
all their
nothing.
lives are now, and Adam Sandler decides to go set sail and hang out with walruses or something. But before he does that, Drew
That
Barrymore's
stigma
character,
stemming from the
who's
Kirkbride
Lucy,
asylums of the
her
40s to the
dad
60s have
comes
very
out and
questionable
says,
ethics.
"Yeah, she's in a mental institute now.
Yeah, I haven't
Good
followed
luck
it
on the boat."
that
Hard cut,
closely,
he's
but
on
I
the
do
boat
know,
and
like,
screaming the Beach Boys.
there
And then
certainly
goes and
were mental
grants
institutes
Lucy's
that
wishes
have
and crashes
created
the
that
mental
image.
institute.
I guess those
She's
are the
teaching an
major
art class,
ones.
and he
Yeah,
has to be there.
but,
It's
like,
the perfect romantic
What
moment.
I'm trying to
He
primarily
comes to
say,
her at her
Booba,
moment of-
is
well, not so
if
much
we look
need,
at
but
modern
she even says,
film
"Do you
from
remember me?"
Hollywood,
And she says no,
especially
which
those
makes
that are
sense
just
'cause
like
she,
depicting mental
you
health
know,
facilities,
but because this
like,
is a rom-com, she
just
reveals
within
that
the recent,
despite her brain
let's
not
say
working,
decade.
for some reason it is a little
Let's say
bit, and she
decade
has
and be
all these
generous and also
paintings of
say
him.
15 years,
And
right?
they kiss, and then they get married. And I
And
think it's hilarious that all the producers had to get
fact
so much art
is
commission
that
of none other
if
than
you
Adam
watch
Sandler.
movies
And
like
as you'd
those,
expect, given the
they
climax of the
always
story,
depict
after
these
they kiss,
facilities and
it
the
hard
people
cuts, and she's
who
trapped on a
are
boat in
put into
Alaska
the care of
with
these
the VHS
facilities
tape,
very
which is
poorly in a
probably the
very
most
bad light.
terrifying. Like, this is no different
And
than
also
you waking
that
up with this
it's
same information
seen
that she's watching the
as
VHS
a
tape. They're
punishment
married. She was
if
pregnant.
you're
They have a kid
admitted
now.
to
And
a mental health
best of all, she's
facility.
trapped in Alaska. This is the end of the film. She could have been trapped anywhere, but she is now
Yeah,
trapped
no, they
in the
almost
one
always
place
look
she
like
can't
Arkham
escape.
Asylum.
Not just
Usually
a boat,
in video
but a
games too.
boat in
Arkham Asylum is
Alaska.
not
And if that
immune
wasn't
to
enough,
this
my theory
either.
of this whole movie being a sadistic twist of kidnapping an
Fucking
adult woman,
Batman really
it's
fucked
just
up.
confirmed with the credit song being the police's "Every Breath You Take."
But yeah,
So the
this
lyrics
is
that say "Every breath you take,
it's
every
sort
move
of
you
like
make, every bond you
okay,
break,
like the
every step
entire
you take, I'll be
first
watching you."
3/4 of the
This
movie
is a horror film.
is
Wait,
Adam Sandler gaslighting, trying to find
Oh,
the
wait, hold up. This last
Oh.
part, it's like recut into a horror trailer.
There's no alcohol in these drinks. It helps lovely tourists such as yourself stay awake all night and have guilt-free, vigorous sex with me.
Are you staring at me or her? Because you're starting to freak me out.
Settle down and eat your pancakes, huh?
About a year ago, Lucy was in a terrible car accident. She lost her short-term memory.
So she can't remember anything?
Her slate gets wiped clean every night while she sleeps.
I think he's more than my friend. You're my boyfriend, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Read what I wrote about you.
We'll read about it tomorrow when you forget about all this breaking up stuff, okay?
This makes a lot more sense.
Uh-huh.
I really had to do this on a boat, huh?
Yep.
Oh Jesus.
So yeah, if you haven't seen that movie, there was a bit of a synopsis of it, and if you have seen it, like Penny mentioned, yeah, no, I cried at it too. I thought it was a very nice movie. It was very touching and sweet. It's weird to revisit it, that's for sure.
It's like it's weird to revisit anything, especially once you like put yourself into a analytical
Yeah.
mindset.
Yeah, no, for sure.
And then it's like, wow, this is more fucked up than I originally thought.
I'm in my head. Oh, congratulations, DJ. You're first. You beat everyone else to it. Good work.
No. Fuck that, DJ. Fuck you.
Wow, Gate. Mace, you got it. Congrats. You're first. You did it. What? I don't refund things. That's crazy. Why would I do that? I just the sheer terror of not knowing where you are, watching a tape, and then having someone make like an Adam Sandler silly face, which is terrifying at you, and then just like kiss you on a video, makes me want to throw myself out a window.
Oh god damn it! What side?
Oh, congrats, what side? You're first. You did it. You beat everyone else to the chase. Good job. That was an interesting tangent.
Come on, DJ. Use your stream noggin.
Yeah, only the first person can redeem it, DJ. Only the first. You gotta be first to get it. Otherwise, no one else can. Manuel, you did it. You're first here. Congrats.
You can fucking try. It's like a 70, 80 foot tree. I think actually it's like 1,000 feet tall. I forget what the dimensions of my tree is. All I know is you don't want to fall out.
Isaac Clarke. That's basically remake Isaac Clarke.
He doesn't. Isaac Clarke doesn't look like Adam Sandler.
Okay, no. If you cut it off below the hair, I can see a lot in common between the faces.
He looks like the voice actor. Look up Isaac Clarke's voice actor.
Okay, hold on.
No, DJ, there's an elevator. Fuck, God. There's an elevator that goes down to the forest floor, but because it's in a liminal space, people just go in through the door and just end up in the treehouse. It's convenience sake. Come on. Gunnar Wright, that's his name.
I think it looks more like the in-game model than the voice actor. I can see it more with the in-game model.
Unbeknownst to everyone else, Fishbone is always the first. Smug emoji.
Oh, congrats on first, Booba. Fishbone is no, Fishbone. You don't get credit for that. You live wherever I am just to torment me. You don't deserve first redeem.
Look, if you don't want him there, turn off the Bluetooth. You know the answer.
How? I need to figure that out.
Until then, he's just gonna be hanging around.
You're lucky I'm bad with tech, Fishbone.
Which is surprising considering you're 20% tech.
I'm like 80% tech.
I thought you said you're 80% flesh, 20% tech.
No, 80. No, you have to pull out the thing. I'll pull out the thing. Then we're getting back to the game. Hold on. Let me get the thing real quick. Hold on.
I'm sorry, Vera. This is why you shouldn't have me on.
No, I like having guests, even if we make no progress. It's fun still. Hold on. Let me find this.
More progress in Omega Strikers than we are with this visual novel.
Oh, it's true.
Oh no, Vera's gonna take another 2-month break, and then we're never gonna continue this.
Take a 2-month. I took a 1-month break. Thank you very much. Clip Studio. No, it's not Clip Studio. It's in Stream Assets.
Luba's right. 80-20 does make the best burger combination.
I don't know what that means. 80% meat, 20% not meat, fat.
Fat. Yeah. So the ideal ratio for like a hamburger is you want like 20% fat to 80% meat. So that way you can like have enough juiciness without it being like completely fatty.
There's my DNA test. 78.7% other inorganic material. So that'd be the machine bits.
And then you're like 1.2%.
I don't know what that means.
I think that's the text that they use in Final Fantasy 13 when the weird machine people talk.
Is that Albed? No, Albed are human. I don't. Okay. I'm 1.2% Final Fantasy 10. I'm 78.7% inorganic material, and an even 20% non-human.
No, don't deny your nature. You're not Final Fantasy X. I'm sorry, Vera. You're 1.2% Final Fantasy 13. You're linear in a hallway.
I mean, that's okay because 13-2 is the best game in the series, so I'll get there eventually. Give me some time.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Vera, but you're 13-1 and you're the first disc.
It's pretty and has nice music. I'll give it that.
The entire plot falls flat in the first part.
Yeah, but for a very brief moment, I get to admire Hope's mom. It doesn't last long, but it's worth it.
Hope should have died. Hope's mom should have been the one that lived.
Hope's mom should just be the main character. I like Hope's mom a lot.
Hope's mom would have made a way better secondary character than Hope.
Although 13-2 Hope is good. I like 13-2 Hope.
Okay, they could. Okay, but hear me out. 13 has Hope's mom. Hope's mom somehow does an entire wish thing using the Eidolon bullshit. Bring Hope back, and then Hope is there for 13-2.
Okay, that's fine. And then we can have Hope's mom again in 13-3 Lightning Returns. And then we can have not weird Lightning Hope's mom relations.
Hey, you ever realize that 13 is the better game? Because if 10 was so good, they would have made a 10-3, but they made a 13-3 instead.
Well, 13-2 fucked. It was great.
13-2 fucked, and then they decided, hey, fucking Prada and Gucci want Lightning on their cover advertisements.
All right, hear me out. 13-2 is a better game than Lightning Returns, but Lightning Returns still has fantastic gameplay and world design. The story is super dumb in Lightning Returns, but I think the game itself is super fun.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It is easily the dumbest game in the series, but it's super good otherwise. Which, for Final Fantasy, that's going to be a big turnoff for some people, and I get that. But also,
we had 15.
I don't care.
15 was like the perfect mix of Final Fantasy modern and stupidity.
Except the release screwed it up, but
the release screwed it up. That is true, but I will say, nothing can be stupider than 15, which literally had an entire free DLC event that was sponsored by Top Ramen Maruchan.
Yeah, but you can't have your cup noodle without having behemoth meat to really finalize the flavor. So you gotta go hunt a behemoth.
You have to hunt an entire behemoth for your top ramen.
It's true.
What do you like to mix in your top ramen?
Behemoth.
No.
It varies.
we just finished saying it.
I do a lot of things in my top ramen.
I like to get the cup noodle, and then before I add in the hot water, I will take Korean chili paste and throw it in there.
Yeah, I got I'm gonna say it wrong because I don't know how to say it. Gochujang.
Gochujang.
Gochujang. I got some of that recently. Gochujang.
This isn't like that. It's not a fermented paste. This is like, it's kind of like if sriracha had chunks of chili in it.
Okay, so sriracha is my default. I had some gochujang, but I used it up, and I mostly put sriracha in there a lot. Sometimes I'll put some curry in there because Manuel got me a bunch of curry a while back. But I always add I have bags of frozen veggies, and I add a bunch of frozen veggies, and sometimes I add an egg when I'm not lazy.
I just do it simple. I just throw in the chili paste with the water, let it cook, and then once I take the lid off, I just take like Kraft American singles, and then I just like slap that right on top, mix it in, and let the broth get all creamy.
I've never done cheese with it, and it sounds a little weird to me, but I do know that's a thing. Like that's a Korean thing. I think.
Specifically, you have to use the rubber ball American cheese that you get on your high school lunch hamburger.
I don't buy that stuff though. Like I don't want to buy it specifically for the ramen if I don't buy it normally.
I mean, you can like get a big pack of ramen and then just like a simple pack of like pre-sliced Kraft singles for cheap, and then you just like eat them together.
That's true, but I got other things I do that don't confuse my taste palette as much. I do know that's a thing though. I've seen that done outside of just you. I think that originated as a Korean thing though, right? I feel like I've seen that done with Korean
Yeah, no,
ramen
well,
or noodle
primarily
dishes.
because in Korea, like Korea and Vietnam, during like the Vietnamese War and all that, and like World War II, during the army occupation, you had like all the American staples. So a lot of like the Southeast Asia, primarily like the inland stuff, uh, uses a lot of like the processed cheese and stuff. Now, also, Booba is right. Lao Gan Ma
It looks
is
really good. It
so
looks super
basically what
good.
they do is they take like garlic and chilies and you like fry that in oil and then you just have it like in the oil and then you just like put that on top. It's literally called chili crisp.
Yeah, it sounds great. Yeah, no, I gotta try that sometime if I can find it. That sounds really good.
Yeah, you can make it yourself or you can like just get a jar.
You underestimate my lazy, but I'll find a jar somewhere. It'll
Just
happen.
put it on Throne.
There we go. That works. Actually, a reminder if anyone has Throne here. Make sure to update your Throne from time to time, because I had to update mine like a month ago, and I realized that like 75% of the stuff I had on there is like not even things available anymore.
Also,
And I had to like remove everything.
make sure that you go and you edit it too, because
yeah.
it will update the prices.
Sometimes, if it was able to, generally if it's like an item and it was able to sync the price originally, so I know it works with most Amazon things. I don't know about other websites, but yeah, like because I have some games on there and the game prices will I'll click on them and it's like, oh, that game's $10 cheaper now, just because it'll just think for a second and auto generate it.
Yeah.
So that's nice. Hey, let's play some visual novel. During a conversation with Aspen, she told me about that Lena's next adventure would be an outdoor painting class. When that time rolls around, I decided to go check it out. Because we're 51st dating Lena right now. That was the entire point of that detailer we had. That right there. Just like the other activities I've tried with Lena, it'll be happening in the park. When I arrive, I don't even have to look around. The class is right next to the entrance. Yeah, this is the same place we did tennis before. You've been sitting on this line for 15 minutes. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Don't worry about it. We got distracted. The group is bigger than the ones for tennis and tree planting. Everyone has a big canvas on a stand in front of them, and there are a bunch of paints and brushes in the middle. That's the boy. That's my rival. Lena's easy to find, like always, and I see Cyrus on the other side of the crowd, away from her. Seems like he's not the one in charge today. A friendly person in a paint-stained apron sees me arrive and helps me choose a canvas and some art supplies, and then sends me to find a spot. Naturally, I head over to where Lena is.
Hey, mind if I set up here?
I originally liked her. Oh, she's super bubbly, but also the other thing is like she has the Princess Tutu hair, and that made me happy. I guess she's a swan. Did they say what she is? I don't remember if they said what she is. Because, like, we're not a fox, we're a Gumiho. They're special names.
Oh, sure. Are you new here? Yeah, this is my first time painting.
Me too. Wanna have a Actually, maybe you shouldn't race when you're painting.
Bob Ross does.
Bob Ross on these nuts.
What? Wait, does that... I don't know if that works, but okay, I'll take it. Oh my god, we just got a raid! Hello, raiders! Welcome! We're playing visual novels right now. CWF Network. How's it going? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out.
Network. That is the Chili World Federation Network.
You were almost there. You had most of it. You got most of it right.
World
The chili part, right? Not the rest of it. Yeah, cosplay.
Cosplay.
Yeah. Hello. We just started playing some visual novel stuff. I'm here with my friend Gate Snipe. We were playing Omega Strikers earlier in the stream, and we switched over to this, and then we went on a weird 51st Dates Adam Sandler tangent for a while, so that was something.
It originally just started with talking about how weird romance as like a speculative genre in general is weird once you start looking at it analytically.
Yeah, especially like that one. That one's really bad.
And then we talked about Final Fantasy for a short stint.
Yeah. It's been all over the place, honestly. Oh yeah, wait, other shout out. What were we up to tonight? Let's see. Shout out CWF Network. This one.
You should really give Booba permissions because they are like chomping at the bit.
Booba does have permissions. It's just things aren't working always. Wait, the last played at Twitch. Oh, it didn't say a game or anything. Jedi Fallen Order. Okay, that time it did. I don't know why it showed it for me, but it didn't for Booba for some reason. That's weird. They just don't work. Yeah, you should have all of them. I didn't change anything. Just kind of happened, I guess. How are you liking Fallen Order so far? I hear it's generally pretty good. Is it better than the first one? Or, I know it had some, like, optimization stuff, but it seemed like the actual gameplay was an improvement. Sekiro with lightsabers?
Beautiful.
I like that.
Also, unfortunately,
Oh, Fallen Order is the first one. Oh, I see. Okay, what's the new one called? Yeah, no, Adam Sandler is undying. He will be around forever. We can't stop that. Because of the @ symbol? Oh, that might be it. That might do it, yeah. Wait, what's the new one called? It's Fallen Order, and then it's,
Rise of the Sekiro?
Started with Guilty Pleasure, so you talked about shocking anime, then pivoted to School Days. I still never saw School Days. I always hear about it being very notorious, but it's about as much as I know.
Alright.
Cosplay Wrestles? Followed. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's Survivor.
Oh, Jedi Survivor. Okay, cool. Got it. I've only seen a little bit of. I saw some clips from Corona because they were cute because she's like super obsessed with Boba Fett. And she like posed with Boba Fett and stuff. But not a whole ton of it. You watched School Days finale and only the finale because it was cool / strange. Yeah, I mean, the ending is like usually what it seems like people talk about, right?
What the fuck is School Days?
I don't know like all of the details. It'd probably be better to hear it from chat because they could give a better explanation since they've actually watched it.
Hey, CW, what the fuck is School Days?
That is not what you sound like.
That is not what I sound like.
Imagine the shock watching it for the first time. 90% of the anime, you're strapped in for generic feel-good harem series, and bam, you get blasted with rockets.
Oh. It kind of sounds familiar.
The bad end when it's just like, oh no, you can't just harem trope. I mean, it's not IRL, but like, I don't know. My mind goes to Persona first and foremost. It's like, you decide to date everyone, and then it just fucks you over later. And you're like, what did you expect would happen?
Ever watched the anime where it's a school club made up of like 3 girls, and it slowly turns out that they're actually trying to survive by holding up in their school, and it turns out that the zombie apocalypse is happening around them.
Is that with Katawa Shoujo? Is that? What?
No, Katawa Shoujo was the one where
Gakko
the boy has the heart condition.
Garashi says, welcome in, Okian Barney 32.
No, it's School Live Club? School Live Club?
Yeah, I've never heard of that one.
It's
Apparently
called
CWF
School
has.
Living... No, okay, I didn't recognize the Japanese name. Gakko Garashi is the title of it, but in English, it's known as either School Living Club or School Live.
Okay.
Yeah, there are 4 girls, and basically, they're holding up in the school. One of them is so traumatized that she's essentially blotting out the reality all around them, and she believes that everything is still good and living a day-to-day school life, while the rest of the members are just trying to keep her happy, delusional, while also trying to make sure that everybody survives and doesn't get bitten. No, K-On!
Sounds
with
kinda fun.
Zombies was the one with the rapping interior crocodile theater. I drive a
Interior Crocodile.
Chevy
Yeah,
Gator.
I love that song. That's not from that, but it is a good song.
No, they rap that.
Zombieland Saga.
That's
Zombieland.
it.
Yeah,
That's
Zombieland
K-On!
Saga.
with Zombies.
I need to watch season 2 of that still. Remy has recommended it a million times, and I'm sure I'll enjoy it. But I like the first season. It's good.
The first season's great.
Except for the idle dance numbers where it just turns into like bad CG animation. Those parts weren't so great.
Best.
Yeah, yeah, the best wasn't very good though.
They just wanted to really make sure that we got our episodes.
Yeah, the rest of the episodes were good. Like everything except for that one part was very good. I liked the 80s one. What was Junko? I like Junko.
Oh, the one where she's a geisha?
No, 80s. Geisha's old school. No, it's just the white hair one. This is like an 80s idol. I just thought she was cute.
Right,
that's all. Yeah. Also, the motorcycle gang one. Which is cool too.
I am, of course, a generic fan. Not in that way because that is gross, but the trans idol.
Yeah, the blue haired one.
Yeah. No, she's great.
I can't remember her name. She's got a cute design though.
But I also really like. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm bad with names.
Oh, I'm terrible with names too. It's all good. The one Twitter hates, probably.
No, the one the British Embassy hates because they.
Well, it'd be part of Twitter, British Embassy and part of Twitter, I'm sure, but
because they photoshopped her with a gun and say TERFs don't deserve rights.
It's more than it's die turf, but it's still like a stupid meme photo of an anime character.
I mean, both are correct.
Yeah. When someone brought it up in the British court, yeah, exactly. That's the same character.
What world do we live in when British legislation brings up an internet meme?
Well, because it's a threat. Because tonal people can't understand that a stupid picture off the internet with a cartoon character is not a serious call to action.
I'll show them my threat pants grab.
Yeah, it was a while back. Wait, what?
Anyway, let's click next.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Do you see the damn Columbia legislator meeting with VR? Wait, what? What? Why?
VR.
Wait, that's... Yeah, I need to know more details about this.
We have the trifecta now.
Wait, hold
we
on.
have the trifecta. We have Columbia legislator meeting with VR Master Chief. We have British court bringing up Die Turf's Zombieland Saga Girl, and then we have Italian Senate bringing up Tifa porn.
Wait, what? Okay, well, I don't even know how to search for this thing.
VR. Oh my god.
Is the thing with Goro Majima it, or is this a completely unrelated joke tweet that someone made? Yeah, that's just some random joke tweet, I think. I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna need to send like a link or something because I'm very confused about that one. And tertiary.
Is it the FARC one? No, that's from 2016.
Look, it's Master Chief. He's hiding right over there. In Venezuela, apparently. It's crazy.
Master Chief in Venezuela. He's there to find the dissidents from the Halo War.
Yes.
As we all know,
does Venezuela even
criminals.
I don't know what... I mean, Earth still exists because we have Zanzibar. So most places still exist.
Thank you, DJ.
Have they ever explored much of Earth beyond, like, anything? I don't know. I don't remember. Probably ODST. No, not OD. Yeah, ODST, right? ODST would have explored Earth stuff. Yeah.
OTS was a lot of Earth stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
There, I'm not sure if you want a refund, but apparently your text scroll, it hasn't been updating.
Oh. Let me restart Sammy. Sorry about that. I'll just refund everyone at the end of the stream. Everything's been kind of funky recently.
You're gonna refund? No, you already said it, so that means he can't go back on it.
No, I'll
that means I'm gonna do this.
I'll refund everything. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever.
I mean, well, then you'll have to refund nothing.
I think it doesn't cap. Well, stop yourself at 10 because it's supposed to have a cap. Yeah, that just means the cost is going to be crazy high for anyone who tries later. So whatever. That's fine.
That's fine. I can afford it a second.
Oh, I forgot I put a redeem for this in Sammy because I just reopened Sammy and it says Gate Snipe redeemed to nothing and it keeps flashing at the bottom of the screen over and over again. I made a command for it and the command doesn't do anything. But there is actual programming for the nothing redeem. So it does nothing, but I set it up to be pointless as a command rather than literally doing nothing, which is what I could have done. It's overkill because it's funny. But you guys can't actually see it.
Why are we still here?
Just the Great Points Market Crash of May 2023. That's right.
I will fucking do it.
On this, the 8th of May, the point redeem system has been completely annihilated.
Oh my god. I'm looking at the...
Great Point Market Crash. Okay, the redeems are... The Sammy stuff is working now, though. I can see at the bottom of the screen what side's message changed. So that is now functional.
If you click this link, I don't think you're going to be ready for what you're about to see.
Yeah, let me grab that link again. Hold on. I have to find it above all the nothings. Copy. I'll have to get ready. Plain and simple. What do we got going on? Let's go. Get me banned off of Twitch right now. Let's do this. Oh, it is the three of them. It just wasn't in that last page. Okay.
It's Majima, Master Chief, and the dude from I think that's San Andreas.
Vice City.
Vice City. Also, there's Tony the Tiger and Denji in the second image.
What do you mean the Colombian government had a meeting in Dollar Store VR chat and one of the representatives used a Majima?
Wait.
Oh, yeah, there's that VR thing that people have been doing meetings in, but I guess people can do stupid avatars in it, too.
Guys, I see fucking...
These are actual, like, legislators having a meeting, though. That's really funny.
I see the Sasuke Sakura child in the background right behind Tony the Tiger.
Nice.
Who is playing as Sarada? Who is Sarada in the legislature?
Me, there's no playing. This is an important meeting. Take it seriously.
So sorry. No, you are so right. I am so sorry.
Law is being done.
You're right in the metaverse. Fucking Facebook man would be Jesse Eisenberg would be so proud. Oh my god, wait, did some of the models just pull out guns?
These are people's lives being legislated over. Yeah. But Master Chief is there, so it's cool now.
Everybody's Majima.
Also, hello, Liquid Tendril. I love this. This is stupid. But you know what, though? The British need this. I've seen politics. I've seen how much people just get into fights there. They can just do VR fights. We can have, like, Godzilla versus Teletubby in the House of Commons or whatever in VR. How cool would that be?
We can finally have the Tories hit the gritty.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone will have Fortnite dances baked into their models, so they can do all of the dance moves you can imagine.
Tendril, if you wanted more booba models, you should have came in during the Omega Strikers section, because I was all tits.
You were. It's true.
Now I'm just backwards Omega rights, which means I'm for beta rights now, which sucks.
Oh my god. You don't know if Majima Chief Colombiano Especial is better than Italian Tifa tits. You know, we're not watching that one on here.
We legally can't. TOS.
I like having a channel. It's a good clip, though.
I love having a stream key. It allows me to do things on verachannel.twitch.tv.
I take a peek at what Lena's been working on. It doesn't. We've been like 2 minutes of game. It doesn't seem like there's a particular topic, so everyone's painting is different. I take a peek at what Lena's been working on. It doesn't seem like there's a particular... Oh, wait. Why are you not... there we go. Didn't progress last time. Lena's painting is a picture of a young swan with a pink flower on his head. It's surprisingly great.
Is that supposed to represent something, Lena?
Is it her baby picture? Wait, she painted it. It wouldn't be her. Is it a picture of her as a baby? Because she's a swan.
You think so?
Oh my god.
I mean, of course it is. What are you gonna paint?
Wait, okay, I have a question.
I don't know yet.
Let's see.
So obviously, Miho has fox ears.
Yes.
That's obvious.
Yes.
Which means we can fully rule out that she does not have human ears behind or anywhere near them.
No.
Lena has the same sort of like animal feature presentation on the sides of her head. Are those her ears, or does she have ears? And if that's the case, does that mean that she's four-eared?
So birds just kind of have like holes in their heads, right?
Does she have holes in her head?
There might just be holes covered up by the feathery things.
They're like earmuffs.
There is a distinction. There is one distinction. I don't know if it's going to factor into this at all, but she was a fox that can transform into this state. So in a way, this is an imperfect transformation, whereas this is her default state, is being a girl who is part bird. Probably a harpy. I think she's a harpy. That would make the most sense, right?
Do you have 4 ears?
Let's find out.
Yeah, tilt really hard. I can't tell if that's just part of your main ear or not.
The real ear. The real ear.
So perfectly.
All right. The real ear is inside of the fake ear.
Oh my god.
These are fake ears.
You heard it here first, folks. Vera wears falsies.
I mean, listen. I have ears like this on like 2 models. What did you expect from me? I didn't just grow ears for 2 model changes. They're not there the rest of the time. I wear fake ears.
Vera, do you see these antennas on the sides
See,
of my
look,
head?
I'll change here and like, see, look, ears. Just regular ears. It's just like my antlers are fake too. I know I'm part reindeer, but I don't have actual reindeer traits externally, so I fake it so I can feel better about not looking like a cool reindeer person.
Look here, Vera. I grew these. These antenna things on the side of my head. I transformed like this, and I physically grew these. These are real.
It's hard to keep track of what's real with you, because sometimes you are a puppet with an arm leading off screen, and I get a little confused what life is anymore.
So, because of the nature of me living in a liminal space, I'm essentially a shapeshifter. My body is kind of like whatever I can like turn into. So really, if I like, all my forms are technically real because I'm really like turned into them.
You know who else lives in a liminal space?
Booba's mom.
Maybe. I wouldn't know. But I was going to say people who are trying to avoid earthquake damage, I think. I think that's a thing.
Unfortunately, even though I'm in a liminal space, I'm still in California, so earthquake damage is still very real to me.
Don't
take that lightly, Vera.
I will take it lightly. Most earthquakes are nothing.
Most earthquakes are nothing for us Californians.
They really are. We have a ton of them, but they don't do anything.
If you're born in California, you're born with earthquake immunity. You no longer feel shit.
I just don't care. Half the time I'm just kind of like, oh, there's a truck driving by, or it's an earthquake. I don't know. And then I get back to doing whatever I'm doing.
I used to live next to train tracks, and one time I thought like it was like a 5.0 I think we had at that point in the year, and I just thought that the train was passing that day while I was taking a nap, and then my mom comes in and checks on me, and she's like, "Are you all right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" It's like, "That was an earthquake." I'm like, "Was it?"
Yeah, no, they do not phase you 95% of the time. At worst, they're going to be strong enough that something falls off the shelf, and you're like, damn it, I didn't want that to fall off the shelf.
That's why I don't have shelves.
And at the worst, it's like, I sure hope my RNG isn't like 1 in a million, and the city gets destroyed because it's, what, 1913? I don't remember. Early 1900s? I live in the perfect place if we have a fluke earthquake for crazy shit to happen. So maybe one of these days. But it's been like a century, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, you're up north. You're relatively fine.
But like San Francisco had like crazy earthquake like a century ago. That's the one I'm referencing.
Yeah. Like I live central. So like all my stuff is like kind of iffy.
I see. Why are my eyes funky? My eyes are funky. It's okay,
eyes
whatever.
Are funky too. They're just 2 pixels.
My camera's just being dumb. Whatever, it's fine. Anyway, they were talking about earthquakes or something.
No,
They're painting earthquakes. That's right.
We went from ears to paint the earthquakes.
There are a bunch of different sized brushes and a variety of colors. Having so many options to choose from makes it harder, not easier, to decide. Oh wait, need to catch up on chat. My bad. You had one earthquake here in Texas, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty much how they feel sometimes. Because, like, they're not major enough to actually be something to worry about, but then things are wobbling. You're like, huh. Should I be concerned? Is something happening right now? I don't know.
Hi, Dearmid.
Hi, hello. Welcome.
Sleep well, Auntie.
Way to bed, but wanted to say hi. Well, good to see you. Thank you for swinging by. Have yourself a good night. Ones in Mexico City are brutal.
Yeah.
Is there a fault near Mexico City? It's usually what it comes down to, I guess.
I had a coworker in one of my previous jobs who lived and had a lot of family in Mexico. They would mention that like some of the earthquakes there, can get pretty bad. I think it's like the further south you go, and like it gets like a lot flatter. Flatter places tend to kind of like go for a bit. Also like foundation too.
Yeah, no, like I've my last job I mostly had to work at home, which killed the job because my internet was bad. But occasionally I got to work in the office, and it was funny because I did experience an earthquake there one time, and it's on fake ground. Like they expanded the landmass into a body of water. And like made fake structure to hold it up, and
like a leaning tower of pizza.
It's secure, but I don't know all of the details of the architecture of it. They just raised the ground essentially, so we could build above water. But it means in earthquakes, things just stay wobbly for a really long time because it's just the entire ground is jiggling too.
Yeah,
and it just keeps jiggling. It's like Jello. They just built it on Jello essentially. Also, you should have an IKEA version. Looking at Booba's message, you should have IKEA Kate.
Oh God, no! Don't listen. I haven't explored the entirety of the treehouse. I don't know. There might be a fucking IKEA in there. There was a whole restaurant for Valentine's Day, and there's apparently an entire movie theater in there. I don't know what.
That's awesome. I like that. It's fun.
I have to explore like the entire area, and there's so many fucking doors.
Doors are cool. There are many doors, Ed boy. Ralph, Ed, and Eddie said that.
Yeah, that's why everybody can just like come in.
Because of Ralph from Ed and Eddie.
Right side, there's enough bathrooms for everybody.
That's good. That's good.
Downside, people are wanting to know what's on the forest floor, and I'm too scared to go down there because there are noises, and I don't trust those noises.
I love noises. They could be friends, or they could also not be friends. But if they're not friends, you can make friends with them or die.
Yeah, listen, when there's nobody else in the treehouse and it's just me, I'm not going down there by myself.
It's fair. That's fine. I want to go down there. That sounds fun, though. Earthquake. There's a park in town called Earthquake Park where the ground broke apart and a part of it dropped by 40... Holy shit, 40 feet? That's crazy. 2 more bonkers. Most of the city was built over a lake and mud. Yep, that's what happens when you build things over unsolid ground. That'll
40
do it.
feet. That's 4 tens.
Where the party is. See, you just gotta go down to the noise. That's where the party's happening. Totally safe. That is 410s.
So do we have a next button?
410 these next buttons. Got them. Maybe I should go for something simple, like a tree. Choosing a broad shade of brown. I get to work. Paint a tree.
Holy shit! Lex Luthor did steal that many cakes. You're right.
Lena wants to pair up with her crush, but instead is going to pair up with us. My tree is mostly done by now. It's not very detailed and it doesn't look like any tree I've ever seen in real life, but at least I can tell what it's supposed to be. You're trying your best, sweetheart. That's all that counts.
You're doing your best. You're making up for it.
She's like 1,000 years old and still pretty dumb. She should be worldly by now, but she hasn't really given her all to anything. So, you know, she's slowly learning to have brain, and I'm proud of her.
Is Lena into Cyrus because of Cyrus being close to Cygnus?
You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
Cygnus is a constellation that is supposed to be representative of a swan.
Oh.
It's also the cross in the sky.
Maybe that must be. I mean, yeah, I think there might have been some clever naming stuff going on behind scenes that might have led to that. Nice catch.
And do you think Miho is named as such because of the hit popular game developers MiHoYo, which developed the popular video game Genshin Impact, which we are sponsored by? Did you know if you sign up with code Vera Channel, you can get your next 20 pools for free?
Gate, I have been wanting to get a Genshin sponsorship, and I never have, and that's not helping me. You can sponsor me if you want to.
For the sake of the VOD and for any legal members who are watching, that is very clearly a joke. I was being facetious and sarcastic. And
I actually tried to do their sponsorship once. But, like, I wasn't paying attention to stream elements at the time, and...
It's for mobile sign up.
It is for mobile sign up, but also Stream Elements has a bad habit of emailing you about their sponsorships like 3 days late or so. And these sponsorships are supposed to last for 4 days. And I mean not 4 days, 1 week, which left me with like 4 days. And if you click into the sponsorship because you want to view the details of the sponsorship, their website is like, all right, you're doing the sponsorship. Congratulations. That's like, if you want to read the details, they basically have you agree to it just to read the details. So I agreed to it, and it's like, well, I don't have time to stream until like Saturday, and it's Monday right now. So the sponsorship just ran out before I even had a chance to stream. So it's like, okay. And then they'll no longer give me the Genshin sponsorship because I didn't make it the first time. But yeah, it is also for mobile, and it's like, everyone gets the same mobile sponsorships, and everyone shares the same pool of viewers to some extent. And then all of those viewers sign up and make their accounts, and it's like, it gets harder and harder to do those.
I'm still waiting on Crunchyroll. I'm still waiting on Crunchyroll to get back to me on that Princess Connect sponsorship.
Yeah, that will definitely. At this point, absolutely. Any day now.
Listen, the servers may have shut down, but I'm still waiting for the sponsorship.
You printed code and got 23 polls, and you now have a harem of Genshin waifus IRL. Well, there you go. This is the perfect fake sponsorship. It's already working.
Oh, damn it. Wait,
my favorite Genshin is Sucrose, and she has ears like I just had, and also green hair.
Vera,
coincidentally,
the code wasn't supposed to work.
Ah, shoot.
No, Vera, they're not supposed to get waifus. They're supposed to only get the materials. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh yeah, you just get like a bunch of level 3 swords, basically.
Yeah, no, they're only supposed to get level 3 swords. Why are they pulling waifus? Vera, I think there's something wrong. Oh no, I know what I did wrong. It was only supposed to be Vera not Vera Channel, because they added the ANNEL. They overrode the gotcha manipulation, and now they're only getting all the 5 stars. Oh, Vera!
It's okay, Gate. All that's going to happen is MiHoYo is going to come to this house, and they're going to gun us down.
Oh no.
But...
can they find us in the secret lab?
Yeah, they might actually just go to my apartment. Come to think of it, so you
thank
could be off the hook actually for that. Yeah, no, that works out okay. Awesome. All right, I like it. I like it.
I hope they shoot the cat.
Well, Cat's not in there anymore.
Fuck.
Yeah, Cat's gone. Well, cause what's her face? That mouse. The mouse shut the window.
Man.
Yeah, the mouse shut the window on our way out, so there hasn't been a cat around since then. So, sorry if you were excited about that cat's Let's Play on my channel. You shouldn't have been, because it wasn't supposed to be here in the first place. But the cat's not around anymore. So, tough break. Thank you, random mouse. That was really weird. I don't know why a mouse isekai'd into my apartment, but whatever. It worked out. It worked out in the end. It did work out in the end because it got rid of the cat problem.
It's kind of weird that we're crossing genres with your entire world. I mean, we're having like some sort of like weird sci-fi kind of thing with like genetic manipulation and all that, and a weird mystery plot, and then we immediately go into like an isekai thing, and then we have like a shitty slice of life with a piece of shit cat.
I wouldn't call the cat slice of life. I would just call that a nuisance.
Cats like that. Problem Solvers. Do you remember Problem Solvers?
No, I'm not familiar with that. No.
Do you remember the dark years of Cartoon Network when they were creating
where it was
shows?
what's his Andrew, and he would blow things up with a bunch of kids in a field instead of cartoons.
Destroy,
right?
Build, Destroy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The weird live action era for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, Tendril, this weird stoner cartoon that wasn't regular show because it was worse than regular show because it was hideous and ugly.
There is the other regular show that's regular show but not regular show, and it's pretty good. I think it got canceled.
Yeah, but that one is actually still made by J.G. Quintel, which
yeah,
means
it's the same
that's
people.
so good.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, Vera, you have to look at Problem Solvers and you have to understand why I and everybody else hates the series.
No, I think I just had a vivid memory of what it is. Is this the MS Paint looking shit?
The MS Paint looking shit where one of the characters looks like a ripoff of Domo.
Alright, we're distracted again. Let's go, YouTube time.
I'm sorry, everybody. Hi, when I come into a collab, I'm gonna derail shit unless I'm thrown onto a rail.
Like the main let's go. Problem solvers. Might be good to change the category.
With the Z.
God, they're ugly.
They're hideous. Look at this animation style. It's like all over the place. It's so busy. It's like this is what The Amazing World of Gumball ended up being, but it's actually kind of like refined it.
Like Gumball's actually good. Also, yeah, no, 12-ounce mouse was great. That is like weird, stupid shit, but a lot better. You're right. But yeah, Gumball. It's annoying that Cartoon Network kind of turned into the state where it's like you have Gumball for 10 hours, and then you have Teen Titans Go for 10 hours, and then you just alternate those, and that's the entire schedule. But Gumball at least was a pretty solid show. I like the animation for that a lot. Unlike this, I don't like the animation for this. This is just ugly.
Yeah, Gumball actually balances the animation. This is just like, what the fuck kind of visual vomit am I looking at?
It's really bad. Also, yeah, no, Xavier Renegade Angel, also very good.
Xavier Renegade. Some of the adults... Okay, the thing with Adult Swim, right, is that... Okay, Problem Solvers was made for daytime children's television. Keep that in mind. Xavier Renegade Angel was a series that was greenlit by Adult Swim because it's this post-midnight witching hour stoner waking vibes kind of show.
I forgot about Perfect Hair.
It's meant for fucking nonsense where you're not supposed to really like understand everything. It just kind of like is wild and crazy. And that's like why Titmouse's 12-ounce mouse was like really popular as well. And fucking Robot Chicken. Robot Chicken is like the epitome of stupid stoner humor.
It was weird too because it's like there's a lot of effort. It's like very high effort, dumb humor for Robot Chicken because like they had to make so many different characters and not just a matter of doing all of the stop motion, but it's just like all of the different sets and characters they would constantly need.
Repurposing all of those toys, like you know that they had to buy like a lot of like thrift shop Ken dolls and all that.
Can I help you?
Oh, and there we go. There's another good example. Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Let's see. I will because that's something.
Aqua something forever, yeah. Just remember all the later seasons having a different name every season.
Yeah.
It's a good show. Even their live action stuff was good. Unlike the daytime Cartoon Network live action stuff, which was bad. It's just Adult Swim had a better, more focused game plan.
I helped you.
Well, it was because it only ran for like from midnight until like 4 or 5 in the morning.
But it's still crazy to think about it though, because I look at Cartoon Network and it's like Cartoon Network runs all day, and it still feels like it had a fraction of the content that Adult Swim did.
I know, but that's
despite
just because
the massive runtime.
Well, Adult Swim was a blend as well. It wasn't just like Adult Swim and then all the like stoner adult humor cartoon shit.
Yeah.
It also was Toonami.
Yeah, well, and I mean like the new Fooly Coolies. Like we watched Progressive in the Discord. That wouldn't exist if it wasn't Adult Swim. That's the reason we got the Fooly Cooley sequels in the first place.
God bless Adult Swim for that. Oh, what was the other one? I think it was it remade for Toonami? There was a series that was like an old anime series, but then they redid it. I forget the name of it. It was really cool though. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Anime they
I'm not gonna
redid?
research it. Yeah, I forgot the name of the anime. It was like
'Cause, I mean, there was the old Hanna-Barbera they repurposed. Is that what you mean? Is it similar to what they did with C-Lab, or do you mean something different? A different kind of thing?
No. So this was like a classic anime, but then they kind of remastered it. It was this guy wakes up with amnesia. He's wearing this like white power suit thing, and it has him like kind of like with
Okay, wait. I'm not typing white power suit into Google.
White power
amnesia anime Adult Swim
Amnesia,
power
Protag
suits
anime.
Protag. It's not Code Geass.
If I see it, I can recognize it. It's definitely not Code Geass. I would remember. Is it Code Geass or Code Geass?
I always said Geass. I can't remember if they actually said it in the show. Did they?
Because I know in D&D everybody corrects it, and it's not Geass, it's Geass.
We always called it Code Geass. Me and my friends. Code Toggies. Toggies is sick. Toggies is so good.
Click the My Anime List one.
Toggies. Toggies. Which is your favorite Toggies, chat? Tell me your favorite Toggies. Let me know.
My favorite one is Duckoosh. Le Duck.
That's not the right series at all. How dare you? Yo, it's a certain magical index. It's Dragon Ball. I don't think this page is going to be helpful for what you're after.
Anime, amnesia, protagonist.
Yeah, the anime with amnesia in it. There's only one of those, right? Adult Swim, amnesia anime.
Oh, I got it. I got this.
You got it?
Sarah.
Okay.
I can look it up. Yes.
All right, I'm just going to look at Toggies.
I'm looking at fandom.
Look at these Toggies. They're like actual geese. Geese remind me, were we doing something with like geese or swans in it before? I can't remember. Like a video game?
Oh, you know what? I think Please Be Happy was actually
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
That's right.
Look at that Toggies. Look at that Toggies. Look at you with your little mohawk and your shield. You got your big old gun. Classy. Oh, look at you. Look at you, Toggies 2. I actually don't like you as much, but hey, you're doing your thing too. I like your golden head mohawk changes. You're more blue now.
Mohawk.
Why are you blue? I don't know. You just are. Sometimes you're just blue. I want Toggies 3. Give me that Toggy. Whoa, holy shit. Is that Phoenix? Is that Wing Zero Toggies? What's going on here? Toggies Falugal Endless Waltz? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this just Wing Zero perfect Wing Zero Endless Dual perfect Gundam Wing crossed with Toggies the Gundam? I think it is. This is cool. This is cool. I want this to be real. I mean, it is real, but I want to have it in my house. But then my house would die because it's bigger than my house. Look at this. Look. You got like a javelin.
That is really neat.
You could take this robot to the place where they feed you drumsticks, and you watch knights who are actually just him from the Home Depot. Got a new job working at the place where he can be a knight and joust people for a living.
I found it.
That's what this guy would be. What is that called? It's
called. Oh wait, were you continuing on with your thing, or were you asking me what the anime was called?
No. The dinners where you watch the knights and they joust, and you're like, wow, is this just like the Middle Ages? Please give me more ranch dip. What?
Medieval Knights.
Medieval Knights. Yeah. Medieval Knights. What's your anime?
It's called Catherine Sins.
Catherine Sins.
CASS.
Catherine Sins Practical Art. No, wait, hold on. What?
No. CASS Hearn Sins.
Hearn? Hearn.
Catherine Sins. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I've never seen this before. I don't think. Images. Let's go.
It was really cool.
Oh, that's like, yeah, that's Cyborg 009.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, he looks like he comes from that one android.
Oh, yeah, you're Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Tatsunoko side, specifically. I think he's in Tatsunoko versus Capcom, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Catherine Sins was like an older series. This was a remake that Toonami had aired for like pre-2010s.
Oh, like Speed Racer.
Yeah, Speed Racer, except he has to kill all these different people, and he doesn't really remember why, except that they all want to kill him.
Because he's racing around on speed trying to kill them. He can think about it later.
Yeah, you can tell by his white suit that he's quite the racist. He likes racing around.
He loves racing around with his white power suit. That's sure is
power suit.
That sure is an anime plotline if I've ever heard one.
Casher and the white power racist.
Race, racer is old hat. Nobody's used the word racist for anything before. I'm sure that's fine.
No, it's new. It's 2023 TikTok lingo.
Okay, cool. Yeah, got it. Great.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hey, look, a video game.
Could never be a racist.
What?
I hate running.
No, could never be.
Never be racist. I hate running. That's fair, Fishbone. That's fair.
Fair.
Oh,
hi, TT.
Are you a big fan of those racist animes, Trash?
I love racist animes. Like one of my favorite racist card game animes is Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. where they're card games on racist cycles.
Yeah.
That's my favorite line from the anime.
But this one's even better because he's got his white power suit, and you know when he's being racist in his white power suit, no one can stop him.
Nobody can stop Speed Racist. And his monkey companion, Bobo.
When the instructor says that she's a partner, I instinctively turn to Lena, preparing to ask her, but of course she's looking over in Cyrus's direction.
Do you think Cyrus is also a racist?
Yes. Lena's gonna get rejected because she's too bird. And then he's gonna drive off in his racist color and wear his special white power suit and get maximum drift.
Oh honey, you deserve way better than even for a straight girl.
I sigh to myself.
You should go ask him before he ends up with
I
someone
don't think that was part of the.
His car is also white, yes.
It has to be white.
It's more
So that
stream.
way-
It's more. I mean, it's like the colors weigh it down.
Yeah, exactly. You need to really exemplify the one red line on the car, because a single red stripe makes it go way faster.
Yep. You should go. You should go ask him before he ends up with someone else. It'll mean I have to partner up with a stranger, but as far as Lena's concerned, she and I are already strangers, which sucks, but it's true. So it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Lena jumps in shock.
Whoa, are you a mind reader? Something like that.
Psychic, she knows everybody. Just like Adam Sandler.
That's so cool.
This is like one of those situations where you can make it extremely gay by playing a Taylor Swift song over it and like ignore the heteronormative like underlying of the lyrics.
I mean, to be fair though, like as soon as we change scenes, we're probably going to be back to like actual gay, so we don't even need to do that.
Yeah, hopefully.
Aspen. I mean, I don't know if we've even made choices one way or the other that would impact, because most of the choices, there are some choices in this game that we've made, and they've largely been, I believe, just what we decide to do during our daytime segments. And then it kind of redirects back to the library and events in the morning with the two of them. We might have made decisions regarding them. I did decide I was going to go with Aspen, just because I really like her voice. That was the main reason, honestly. But,
Nothing else. Ignore the personality. Ignore their backstory.
No, it's
their voice.
It's because she's the coffee shop nerd.
Oh, of course you go for the fucking bean water bitch.
It's the bean water bitch. I like that. Also, she just has a... It's coffee shop nerd with a thick Australian accent. I kind of break down a little bit. I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm sorry that you are addicted to the nasty brown water.
I love it.
That is brewed from beans that are more than likely unethically picked.
No, that's not true. Depends where you get them from.
It does depend where you get them from.
It very heavily depends where you get them from. Starbucks, I wouldn't doubt it. And the pizza, I wouldn't doubt it so much. But like the local shops and stuff like that, it's pretty good.
Places that actually do proper sourcing and all that. Hey everybody, make sure that wherever you buy your beans from, that they are ethically sourced.
Well, I mean, single origin stuff is usually pretty chill.
Yeah.
Because you have to have like actual records of the single origin. Dun dun dun.
Then he says no.
Lena, if he says no, move on, girl. Find someone else.
She's been at this for a while. It'll take a lot more than that for her to move on. You get your ethically sourced coffee from the mocha machine at Chevron. There you go.
When the fuck did Chevron start making mochas? What the hell?
Gas stations always have coffee. Yeah, mocha.
No,
like
gas stations have coffee, but they don't have mocha.
Oh, I see. I mean, the ones I've seen have that stuff a lot. It's like very, very, very sweet, over the top sweetness, because they're all like the machine stuff. Where it's like you got the soda machine, and then you got the slushy machine, and then you got the coffee machine next to those. And then the coffee machine has, do you want mocha? Do you want French vanilla sugar surprise? Or do you want dulce de more dulce? And those will be your flavor options. And it'll come out as like syrup with a little bit of coffee in it.
I went into an AM/PM, and seeing an AM/PM after like the first time for a while, considering like where I live, my place isn't like very bougie or fancy. Like I'm in Central California. I'm not in the fancy places. But I went to an AM/PM, and my first thought was, God damn, they gentrified a gas station. Because they had like that whole island with like the refrigerated sandwiches and fruit and everything, and kombucha like right at the front. And I'm like, God damn, who comes in
Oh,
here
yeah,
for
no.
an egg salad and a kombucha?
Kombucha is like the #1 gentrified tell for sure.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, I'd rather go into, like, the local gas station and, like, feel the stick on my feet from, like, all the oil rig workers that came in, like, 2 hours ago after third shift.
I go to 7-Eleven and I'm like, this pizza looks like I'm gonna die in 7 days if I eat it. I'll have 2. And then they're like, why are you doing this? Stop it. And then I'll be like, 3. And then
Oh,
I'll
I
leave.
see. You're also on the bird diet.
Yeah. I saw her tweet about that. Like, no, I eat that stuff. It's bad, but it's like, I don't care. Sometimes you want things that don't taste good. They help you, they remind you of where you came from and where you still are. Because you never came away from where you were and you're still where you always.
Yeah, that's why I will still eat Del Taco. Because I will always remember my roots.
Rig workers don't have third shift. It's 12 and 12 always.
This is true. Booba's right. I'm obviously a fake fan of the rigs.
Booba knows what's up. I've known a couple rig workers. I'm not one of them. I don't think I could be a rig worker. That's okay.
Hal, I only need 3 soda flavors: Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, and RC Cola.
The good thing about different gas stations though is that you can get all the limited soda. Yeah, but what if you want to get Berry Buzzle Barks Root Beer and Friends? That's a real flavor. It's a real. They made it one time. I saw it in a store.
You know, related to what you just said, Vera, so when did you get rid of the liar tag?
I never had one.
If I want that new Mountain Dew flavor, fucking go to a goddamn AMPM then, I don't care.
I want... do they have... I want, jalapeno guava Mountain Dew.
Jalapeno. Oh god, wait, hold on. Talking about limited flavors, I thought they discontinued this, but they didn't. They still have ginger beer flavored Monster at the AMPM.
I would drink that. That sounds good.
No, it is really good. It's very spicy. It's that ginger spice to it.
I mean, I've had like proper ginger beer. It's good stuff.
Oh yeah. Have you had the Australian, like the big fat glass bottles?
That's what this game is about.
It's all about big fat glass Australian bottles. Look at these bottles right in front of us.
I don't remember what kind I had. I got some stuff from a liquor store that had like a Bevmo. Bevmo has like a section that also has like good, high quality soft drinks, and that's right.
I'm aware of Bevmo.
They're a store business.
Holy shit. Vera, you know energy drinks, right?
Some. I usually stick to what I know for the most part, but I've had a few.
Do you remember when Monster first hit shelves?
Chinese mustard flavored Rockstar. I drink it. Wait, sorry, they had what? Wait.
Do you remember when Monster first hit shelves?
Shelves?
No, hit the shelves. Like, it actually started selling.
I mean, I feel like they've been selling them my whole life. I guess maybe not when I was little.
So, during their early years, right? They made little glass bottles. And by little glass bottles, I mean they're like about half the can height, and then also like half the can's like width, like a circumference around it. And
that sounds incredibly wasteful.
No, here's the thing. Listen, you pop the caps off of these, And when you slammed one of these glass bottles down, which were essentially like the size of those little alcohol shots that you get from like the gas station, you slam one of these glass bottles of Monster down, it's the equivalent of drinking 3 monsters at once.
I like that.
They discontinued it, however, because of dangerous health complications that were happening to people consuming them.
Boo-hoo crybabies. Maybe get over it and have your stomach not die.
One of the ingredients that they were putting in the glass bottles was actively harming people. So they had the oh no, you know what it was? It was so concentrated that it actually had an ABV, but they weren't properly like advertising as such because, you know, it was like within the legal limit. But then the FDA is like, no, it turns out that these are actually alcoholic and children can buy these, because this was before they put the age restriction on energy drinks.
Good.
Oh my god.
You know it doesn't have ages. You know it doesn't have age restrictions on it?
Visual
Or
novels.
if it does, nobody gives a shit. Oh, I wasn't going back to the game. I didn't. No, I was gonna say the death chip.
Yeah, that's really weird.
And you know where I got mine? I didn't even buy it online. I picked it up at 7-Eleven.
Yeah, no, they sell that shit at 7-Eleven, and it's like
and
an
anyone can just get
11-year-old.
it. Yeah, no, and kids have absolutely been hospitalized off of them.
They need to fucking Hey guys, capsaicin is very dangerous, especially to young developing kids. Put that shit behind the counter.
But to me, it's nothing. I can down that stuff like nobody's business.
Oh yeah, do you have it right now?
No, you missed it. I had it and I downed it already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What if I sent you one, and then we try to do a Please Be Happy stream as you ate the chip?
No, I don't know if you saw that one. The Final Fantasy, it was like a Final Fantasy 14 stream, and the entire stream lasted like 30 minutes total. Because I started 10 minutes after I started the stream, and then I streamed for like 10 minutes, and I ate the chip, and then I started puking, and I'm like, I'm done. I'll see you guys later. That's what actually happened.
Honey does kill people. Toner, nobody's drinking toner, Booba.
Excuse me.
Listen, Vera, I told you to stop it. I told you to stop drinking the ink.
It's good though.
Vera?
It's fine.
Also, good night, Manuel.
Night, Manuel. Have good sleep. Drink some toner.
Also, vanilla extract and cooking wine, Booba, both of those, okay, listen, both of those are used for cooking and baking. The alcohol level in that is going to be cooked away by the time you're done with it. But with you don't cook the concentrated monster. That's why it still has a dangerous like ABV. Not dangerous, but it still had an ABV.
Rich does need a toner redeem. You're right. One time I got a like a weird discount off-brand 5-hour energy from a like grocery outlet discount place, and it knocked me out cold for like 7 hours as soon as I drank it.
Are you sure it was a 5-hour energy, or was it one of those 5-hour power melatonins?
No, it was supposed to give me energy. It was either really fucked up or it just played weird with my body chemistry. I don't know. But it knocked me out hard. The 7-hour coma energy.
I love 7-hour coma. That's my favorite dollar store.
Absolutely. This is the Bull Power Dick gas station drink. Bull Power Dick gas station. Bull Power Dick. They used to take taurine from Bull
semen?
No, it wasn't bull semen.
Was it?
It was gallbladder. Bull gallbladder, I think.
Oh, weird.
I think people used to get taurine from that. There have been better ways to get it, but I think that used to be like one of the main places people were getting it from. I might be making this shit up, but I'm pretty sure that was a thing.
Man, imagine we used to drink this stuff like so regularly.
Now I drink G-Sups, sponsored by G-Sups.
We're not sponsored by
We're not,
G-Subs, but hey, if you
we're
want to
not
hit us
sponsored
up,
by G-Sups. I'll have a waifu cup. You can let me have a waifu cup. It'll be pretty cool.
yeah, hey, let me have a waifu cup. We won't do the beta whooper. Obviously, Nintendo's gonna get you on that, but I do have a hand puppet. Come on, people like hand puppets.
That'd be pretty good.
We can just put a photorealistic picture of my arm on the cup, overlaid by my hand puppets.
Amazing. I am currently drinking from... I'm drinking from Winter VCat Girl. The waifu cup.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I like the ones that aren't just kind of like, here's your string bikini. I like the ones where it's like, look, you're wearing a cute outfit.
Yeah, some of them are a lot better just being like kind of subtle.
Also, admittedly, I'm a lot more attracted to cute outfits than I am the actual people themselves.
Right?
My taste in people is based on their taste in fashion. I will judge you by how you dress.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck my taste in people is. I think at this point, if you're able to be violent against me and threaten my life, I love you.
And I respect that. The goal is to not wear clothes, though. Yeah, but if you're not wearing clothes, you're no longer attractive because you don't have the drip anymore. And if you don't have the drip, get out of my kitchen.
I ain't hooking up with no bitch that ain't got drip.
You gotta have the drip.
You gotta have the fucking drip.
Gotta.
How am I supposed to prove to my friends that I'm with a bad bitch if you ain't got no goddamn drip? Yo, Jordan's fake as fuck because you ain't wearing them. Look, you girl, you got your fucking toes out and everything. I can't be with this. You gotta have some Nikes.
I mean, it's okay for people to not wear shoes because that's fine, because feet aren't supposed to be in feet prisons.
Well, no, that's why you wear the glove shoes, the shoes that adhere directly to your toes.
Actually, I'm in my one model that does have shoes, coincidentally. Oh God! Wait, no, hold on.
Stop showing us your feet.
No, I'm wearing bloomers, so I didn't actually have anything to flash. No, this is the one with shoes. This is the shoe one. Look, I'm wearing big ass stupid bloomers.
Yo, you got the fucking oh God, who was the guy? Which of the idiot dudes was it that made the boots that were like one solid piece that everyone was making fun of being the Papyrus cosplay shoes?
I don't think I saw that. But
oh my
I love
God.
Papyrus, so that sounds like a win in my book to have Papyrus shoes.
You know how Papyrus's shoes were just like boots and they were solid red and they looked like they just adhered to his legs?
Yeah.
That's literally what these shoes were. They were big, bulky, red shoes, and you put them on and people were having issues taking them off because they were so poorly designed.
Speaking of poorly designed, have you seen the Kanye? I'm not going to show it on stream, but I guess Kanye West has a new clothing line, and his like girlfriend or wife or whatever their relationship is was modeling it, and it's like it's the most hideous thing I've ever seen. It's not stream safe, but it's also the most hideous outfit ever.
I remember the one with the Jesus ass thong.
Yeah. Like so on the front, it's like just a square plastered onto their front over their chest and like nothing else. And then
you
like
got a square on your titties, and then you sitting on the cross.
And then there's like a cross thong, and it just looks like it's all made out of like black tape. It's just taped to the person or something.
Yeah, it looks like physio tape.
It's so ugly. It's the worst thing I've seen. But that guy's crazy, so I mean, I expect his fashion to be about in line with his mental capacities.
I've seen fan service high school anime girls wear better clothing than that, and they have shirts that vacuum seal their titties.
They're impressive. They're impressive shirts.
Those are like the miracle shirts. God, yeah, no, TT, the Astro Boy shoes. Hold on.
The Kanye Matrix refugee. Yeah.
Clunky.
I can see it. Wait.
Shoes. I found them. The unisex big.
If you're
red
saying
boot.
pretty dope, you must be referring to something else, because that one was not dope. That was ugly as heck. She taps her chin.
You know, you kind of remind
Those are
me of
ugly
someone
as
I work
heck.
with.
She taps her
Anyway,
chin.
wish me luck.
I remind her of Aspen because Aspen's wearing off on me because Lena works with Aspen, and I remind her of someone she works with, and she works with Aspen, and I talk to Aspen a lot because she's my friend.
Okay, so yeah, Trash was right. These are literally inspired by Astro Boy.
If you want to post a link, I will pop it up on stream.
Yeah, I'll post it in chat this time so that way everybody can see it.
Do. More details on Astro Boy. Oh, those are very Astro Boy. Damn. That is
Papyrus cosplay shoes.
the shape of those shoes.
Oh, that the one by Boy Malish, you can see the inside of it. Look at that. Just a cavern.
These are just like super thick like rain boots. Stylized rain boots.
You have to lube up to get in and out of these things. You need cooking oil.
Bunny boots hell mode.
Also, holy shit, Trash just sent me the link to the Monster Energy M3 from Japan. They still sell it in Japan.
Nice.
Vera,
Is that what Stamina X or whatever is based off of? No, that's its own. That's not a real product. It's based off of something though. Unless that is what it's based off of. I don't know.
Vera, do you want to know how much caffeine this has?
How much?
Oh boy. Here, wait, hold on. I'm gonna pull up a basic energy drink real quick, just so that way I can give you a point of reference.
I'm holding a monster can. Hold on.
All right. So the monster can, like, if you look at it, how much caffeine is it?
Granted, this is one of the juice ones, so that could impact things. Let me see. Where does it even list the caffeine on this thing? What the heck? Does this not have caffeine in it? Caffeine from it's way at the bottom, 150 milligrams per can.
Yeah, so it's 150 milligrams per milliliter, right?
This is 473 milliliters.
Okay, so for like every
Pretty
100 milliliters, it's like the 100, right?
Yeah.
This bottle is very small. For every 100 milliliters, there is 107 milligrams of not just caffeine. It also has guarana, inositol, glucuronolactone, L-carnitine, glucose, and maltodextrin, along with a boosted 160 milligrams of caffeine. This thing has 5,000 milligrams of energy supplement in it, Vera.
That's insane. I want to look at as a better comparison point. The most caffeinated thing I have gotten in a can regularly is a can, not the powder, but the cans of G Fuel.
Yeah.
Are way more intense than a Monster or a Red Bull or any of those other things.
Right?
They're really high.
I had to buy. You know what sucks? When your favorite flavor is cherry, and when you go to buy,
so those are 300
Fuel,
milligrams, so it's double of other energy drinks usually. But let's see, what about the other?
When you buy G Fuel, but you like the cherry flavor, and then PewDiePie is the face of the cherry flavor, and you have to
That flavor's not bad.
great. No. I mean the fact that it's PewDiePie.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to get too much into it. I don't think PewDiePie himself is necessarily a terrible person, but I think he is an irresponsible person, and a lot of you need to monitor your communities to make sure they're not awful.
Yeah.
Because he has been an edgelord in the past and has accumulated a lot of very not so great fans through his edgelord humor. And he hasn't done anything to really... I mean, he's done a little to do away with them, but I feel like when you're as big as that, that's what it comes down to.
Right.
That's kind of my stance on that stuff. I don't dig, because I try to avoid digging into that stuff for my own mental health. But that's kind of the consensus I got, because I dug a little way back when he was like first getting in trouble, because it's like, I don't know much about this guy, but I kind of want to see the entirety of the picture. And I think that's a very common thing in a creator space, is to let people get away with a lot of things they shouldn't. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I think he attracted a crowd, and whether his beliefs aligned with that crowd's beliefs or not, he did denounce. He did do, like, some denouncing on stream, and you could say that that was not enough what he did, and that would be a totally fair thing to say. I'm not saying a stance on that one way or another. What I'm saying is that he didn't even say anything on stream for a very long time. And sometimes you need to, if you're huge and have a following, you need to address these things very quickly, because it's not always about being the one making the worst possible claims. It's about taking an active stance because your community reflects you as a person, whether you necessarily say something or not, if that makes sense.
There's a reason the phrase goes, nip it in the bud, and not nip it when the entire plant has fully overgrown the house and ivy covers half of your property.
Yeah, and I think, like, there's, like, complicated nuances to the entirety of the situation, but at the end of the day, if you see a problem, you do need to be careful in how you address a problem, but you need to address the problem. You can't, like, sit on it. You can never sit on it. Sitting on it is, in fact, like, there's no such thing as not addressing a problem. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, and I think a lot of times with any sort of person who, any sort of person who has to, like, make some sort of public statement because a community... This is talking about, like, again, I know he's had, like, the racist slur moment, and then he had the, that one video with the offensive sign getting held up. That got taken out.
Anti-Semitism.
I did watch that entire video, and in context, it doesn't make it good. But the context is it's an entire video of him doing a million different things where it's like, we're just gonna send a million terrible things to people and see where they draw the lines. And it's like, alright, well, you're saying they're terrible. And you're going through a list of things, and you're like, drink bleach for me, Fiverr. Which is like, yeah, okay, see, there's, like, a whole bunch of stuff that's, like, bad. But, like, it gives off more of an energy of, edgelordness and ignorance than an outright statement of intent, because it's like going down a checklist of things, but obviously specific moments were highlighted because they were the most unfortunate ones.
Yeah.
A lot of it was the age of the internet. Yeah. And again, this is not like a direct defense. This is just kind of like a saying that, like, things are often more complicated, and there's, like, a lot of layers to them. But you need to take responsibility regardless of where that may actually lie. Like, it doesn't matter whether... I mean, I don't want to, like, talk myself into a weird corner here. I feel like I am. This is not meant to be a defense. This is just a strange topic. It's just the kind of thing I think about because it does seem like whenever there's some sort of big public outcry over something like this, there's usually something that needs to be addressed, and not addressing it might as well be the same as, like, it's not one for one the same as doing a lot of things, but if you're not doing something about it, you're still doing something about it by letting it fester. I feel like I'm talking in circles.
No,
I'm not
like,
good at these discussions, which is why I don't usually get into them.
Inaction breeds contempt, and like not speaking out or not like, okay, so obviously, like, with my stuff, like, if you look on, like, my fucking Twitter and shit, I'm not, like, 100% all the time publicly outcrying to cancel people, but if I do see that somebody has, like, you know, shit against them, and it's, like, some pretty bad shit, I'm also not going to condone that, and I will just straight up, like, block and remove them. I'll do it, like, quietly. Like, I'm not gonna publicly try to pat myself on the back and try to get clout recognition saying, hey, I did X. I will, if it gets brought up, it's like, yeah, look, I've already blocked them. I've already gotten rid of them. I'm not supporting them. I'm also not looking at them. And, like, you also... like, another part of action is just to be trying to, if it does come up, like, if someone does bring it up, you just say, hey, we don't support that here. Like, if you support it, then this is not for you. You can kindly pack your bags and leave.
Totally. Yeah.
Oh, God, C4.
I have an intense love of psychology. I think psychology is incredibly interesting. I'm not officially, like, I haven't trained in psychology. I didn't go to school for psychology, but I always, like, I have spent hours trying to understand all sorts of mindsets on things. And this is, like, one of those kind of rabbit hole things where it's, like, I have put so much thought into it, I've kind of, like, gone in circles many times.
Yeah.
Because it's, like, I've said everything I said already. I'm not going to repeat it. But it's also, like, trying to understand where someone's coming from when they respond to something or don't respond to something, but then also trying to, like, figure out, like, okay, so this is how I would react in this situation. Hypothetical situation, I attracted the wrong audience. Hypothetical situation, I'm being a racist asshole. But then also it's like, I don't know what it's like to have 100 million people following me on the internet too, and so there's, like, a whole bunch of stuff that I don't even know how that's gonna affect the way your brain works and processes that stuff too.
Yeah.
And how you respond to it. And it's something I'm curious about, and I really don't know, because I feel like it's kind of hard to get into that mindset unless you're, like, there. Just to have that many people constantly know about your every single action and approve of or condone it. Like, you know, like, having millions of people constantly mad at you for something you did, and then having an equal number of people praising you for the exact same things. And I wonder, like, at what point the sheer volume starts to not just, I mean, I can see the overwhelm because I'm someone with anxiety, so I can see how the overwhelm can kick in. But at what point does it actually start to sway your, like, fundamental understanding of things? Where you're like, here's 5 billion people who are praising me for this, so maybe that's really where I should be on things. Maybe they're right, because there's so many of these voices in my ear.
It sucks, especially because like what happens is it's not necessarily an echo chamber, right? Because what's happening is that nobody's really reflecting your viewpoints. Simply they're giving you, oh god, it's the study with the rats, right? You have a rat, you have a rat and you give it two choices. You have choice A, which is a piece of cheese, and you have choice B, which is rat poison. The piece of cheese is set up to where every single time the rat goes to touch the plate, it gets an electric shock. So it's like that feedback receptor where the rat knows it wants the cheese. The rat doesn't want to go towards the poison because the poison is harmful to the rat. So, but every time it goes towards the cheese, it gets a negative response to it. And it's that fear of, like, it's not really a fear, but it's kind of like the rat is realizing, even though it knows the cheese is safe, the cheese is what it wants, and the cheese is the right choice, it's going to get hurt. So either the rat will die, starved, or the rat will finally choose option B in opposition of its instincts because of this negative feedback response to it. So it's kind of like that, where it's like, again, it's not an echo chamber. It's literally just like you're holding on to two options, and you want to push forward the option that you believe in, that is like morally right for you. And then if you feel a shock, then you start to second guess yourself, because now it's like, well, this is the option that I choose, but there's a negative feedback. Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I feel like with things like that too, you're starting to get into like straight up other parts of your brain that are there, but you don't necessarily think about in a reasonable, rational way, because they're not. They're like just the animal instinctual triggers caused by those reactions. Because, like, again, putting it in terms of something I can relate to, I have panic attacks. Panic attack is a stupid reaction to stupid things that shouldn't cause me to freak out, but I'm not thinking rationally. And they, like, put me into, like, just a fight or flight state. And it's like, you know, if I paused and had, like, my full brain at full capacity when I thought about it, but it'd be like, no, freaking out here is going to serve zero purpose. There's zero purpose to react the way I am. But it hit on part of my brain that's kind of like not something I directly engage with or control. It's just sort of like a basic level.
Yeah.
And I feel like what you're saying is kind of in a similar way, because I mean, we're talking about like the rats here. Like, rats are fairly smart, but they're also running on animal instinct a lot. And people often forget that they're running on animal instinct at a certain level. We've just built up a world of our own over the top of it.
Yeah.
And certain situations will trigger a reaction beyond what is logical.
It's so fucking difficult trying to figure out logic.
Right? It's really interesting, though. It's really interesting. It's super complicated, but it's interesting. Cognitive dissonance, what you think is it's right, because why would you think it was wrong? So this is 150 milligrams of caffeine, but what's per what?
You want to hear a story about C4 that I had?
Go for it.
So I used to work third shift for a data entry job. And obviously at that point, you work third shift, energy drinks become a mainstay in your life. I decided, you know what? I'm tired of Fruit Punch Rockstar and all that. This C4 comes in candy flavors. I saw Toma talk about C4 and how tasty it is. Why don't I try it? So my job, data entry. You sit at a computer, you sit for your full shift. I drank a C4 at my lunch break. For the last half of my shift, my ass was literally on pins and needles as the entire lower half of my body was in, like, I don't mean to say this lightly, but it felt like I was having a panic attack, and your body does that entire kind of like everything feels like that you're trying to cool down after you've ran like a mile, and like my body's like on needles all over, and it was so uncomfortable to stay seated while trying to work. And that was only drinking one of these.
I feel like I do need to try it.
Needless to say, I will never drink another C4
Yeah,
or
no,
C4
that's
related
fair.
product.
No, that seems normal. But for me, it seems like an interesting thing to try on a day when I don't have access to my medication, just to see. And then also on a day when I do have my medication and it has worn off already. Because I have a very high prescription. I mean, not crazy high, but a very high, a high-end prescription for the ADHD stuff, because I have it really, really bad.
Well, also be careful.
And I usually take my medication, and then I have to offset it with energy drinks and coffee on top of a high dosage, just to make it, like, persist.
Well, just be careful, because as Krabbe pointed out to me once, this is not just an energy drink. This is actually a pre-workout.
I can see that. I mean, it says it in the title, but I'm just, like, looking at ingredients to get it. Although a lot of that stuff would be in, like, energy drink stuff, too.
Yeah, but
also, hello, Allie. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Hi, Allie. Yeah, this
showing
is
up at
set up for the workout.
Super late hours.
Oh my god, speaking of, is there like a time limit you want to call for yourself, Vera?
At this point, it's like, finish the scene. It's like...
I'm sorry.
It's the rate remover. No, it's fine. It's fine. I like the game. I love this game, but also, I'm having fun just doing whatever, too. Like, it still works out.
Let's finish the chapter.
I'm not Russian.
No, you're Vera. Also, I think you're American.
Hold on, let me pull up the thing again.
No, okay, you're American-made, Vera. You're American-made.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, looking at my ingredients, the Rangifer Horrendous, that'd be the reindeer part. I know that would be, like, northern North America, or it'd be, like, northern Europe. So there is some American there, potentially, with the caribou populations of the Canadas.
Yeah. Coloradia Pandora, Colorado is literally in the name. That's American.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be, right? That would be the moth one.
Yeah, and
Colorado is very American. I don't know,
confirmed.
I mean, ocean, I don't know. Where in the ocean is Sepia officinalis? Gotta look that one up too.
I think that has to be Pacific. I don't think that's an Atlantic.
Oh. Are you getting that from the name?
No. I'm thinking, like, geologically, that cuttlefish are more of a Pacific type of cephalopod rather than an Atlantic cephalopod.
Okay. Let's see what... So that's just common cuttlefish.
Wow.
Migratory. Summer and spring inshore. It's not specific enough. Okay, common cuttlefish is native to at least the Mediterranean Sea, North Sea, and Baltic Sea, although subspecies... I don't even know where those are.
Fuck, those are Atlantic.
Those are Atlantic? Wait. I'm not good at seas. I only know the oceans. Subspecies...
Baltic, so the seas you can generally tell. So you know, like, where the UK and most of the Middle East are kind of like wrapping around those bodies of water there.
That's what those are?
The seas.
Okay. So there's definitely some... I mean, would that even... I don't know if that even qualifies as European heritage if it's the water.
Yeah, between Europe and Africa. So yeah, that's Atlantic side.
All right. Huh. All right, so there's a little quote-unquote European because it's the ocean and that's a weird area, and then, like, potentially North American. That's where I live anyway. But also, that could be Northern European for the reindeer, too. But
Just
also, the
remember-
Coloradia is probably an American moth.
Just remember, it's not what you're from, it's where you're from.
That's
and
true.
You were made in a lab in America.
That is true. That is a good point.
You are Android American.
Android American.
Chimera American?
Chimera American. That's a good word. I like it a lot.
Yo, let's fucking copyright that.
Heck yeah. C4, we would hit you would hit it like snuff on the Earl rigs, working 18-hour. Yeah, I mean, if you have to work 18-hour days, yeah, you probably want to get everything you can get to keep going for that. I can't imagine doing what
Work
you
for
did.
18, sleep for 3.
That's so much. And you'd probably actually die if you didn't.
You know what else is so much? This heterosexual in front of us.
Oh yeah, let's help the straight person. Hold on.
As part of the barcode trash.
We got to do 2 scenes because we need to get to gay. I promised gay tonight. We got to do 2 scenes.
We have to end on gay.
We have to end on gay.
I'm sorry that I've prolonged your stream to 5 hours unintentionally.
No, are you kidding? I'm having a great time. This is fun. I watch as Lena goes up to Cyrus and talks to him. Too far away for me to hear. I guess it must work out because they soon set up their canvases facing each other. So who are we going to paint then if we're not painting Lena? Unfortunately, watching them means that I missed out on my chance to find a partner. Nobody! We're all alone.
Guess we're partnering up with a mirror.
Yup. When I look around, everyone else is matched up with someone. Made in the USA out of globally sourced parts. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we got the cuttlefish out of the fish market from Los Angeles.
It's more than fine with me, but unfortunately, the instructor comes over and invites me to partner up with her, which I grudgingly accept.
Oh man, partnering with a teacher, that's oof.
Alright, show the teacher. For the next little while, I struggled to make something that resembles the woman across from me. Okay, show the teacher. This would be a lot easier if she looked like a tree. After 10 or 15 minutes, she claps her hand to get everyone's attention.
Time to change things up. Show your partners what you made, and then go find a new partner.
While everyone gets to that, she brings her canvas over to show me.
Whoa.
It's definitely me. My tail is fluffier in real life, and my ears aren't that big, but I can still recognize myself.
Hey, listen, just because your teacher specializes in caricature doesn't mean that you get to, like, diss free art, okay?
It's true. I turn around the canvas so she can see the results. Compared to the painting she made, I'm kind of embarrassed to share. Still, she smiles at it. I mean, she's the teacher. Of course hers is going to be better.
I think it's lovely.
Not always,
Painting is
necessarily.
like anything else. The more you do it, the more you improve. And I've been doing it for a long time. We all have to start somewhere, though.
There's a thing you realize when you get into advanced art classes is that sometimes being a teacher for advanced art classes would be interesting, because I feel like every time I've had a teacher, they always kind of realize that, like, yeah, a few people in this class are going to be, like, way more talented and good at this than I am. But that's okay. Because, I mean, art is relative, but, like, people learn in very different ways at different rates in different mediums. And I've noticed I've had a lot of teachers who are like, yeah, I'm all right at art, whatever. I'm the teacher. You guys are way better at art than me. I've had like a couple different teachers like that. It's interesting.
Yeah, it's like, I just got a doctorate in this. That's why I'm able to teach. You guys are actually just learning off of me.
I guess because a lot of it comes down to, like, understanding the theory is not the same as being good at the practice.
Right. Theory versus practice are two completely separate, separate beasts. Oh, that was a yawn.
The moment the instructor and I are done talking, someone taps me on the shoulder. I turn around to see Lena.
Hey, let's be partners. Sure.
Light of fancy. Secretly, I just think to myself about how I'm getting paired up with another good artist. The instructor blows a whistle to signal the start, and Lena and I both get to work. We should do portraits of each other and
make
I don't
them
know,
kiss.
your last portrait. Oh my, your last portrait of me is glorious. It was really funny. I was in a discussion the other day, and I was looking at my art tags, and I was just like happy out of my mind looking at my art tag because the last two things were like Higa's like actual painting that he did recently, which blew my mind, and then right after it, it was the MS Paint Vera you posted, where it's just the line art one. Yeah, it was my favorite. It's just like, yeah, this is the perfect collection of Vera art. This is all I need. I'm good. I've peaked.
That's it. That's all we need.
Yep, we're done. We're done here. Those who can do, those who can't teach. Yep. And sometimes they can and they decide to teach too.
Oh, that was my first time like opening Krita and drawing stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna draw my Oshi, and it's just like,
oh, that was Krita? I just thought that was MS Paint.
No, it was Krita. I'm
Beautiful.
so sorry, it doesn't look that good.
No, it's amazing. I love it. I should put it in my slideshow. Come to think of it.
I even did, and then like right below that was the corn dog that I did.
Yes. I love the corn dogs.
God, I got your cuttlefish tooth.
Yeah.
Tooths.
Yeah. I liked it. I have to get this portrait. I'm sharing the portrait. Hold on. I gotta go to my page.
I based it loosely off of one of my favorite emotes of Vera, second only to the nothing emotes, the sketchy emote.
That was like one of the first drawings I did as a VTuber, and I love it so much.
It's so good. It exemplifies so much.
Wow. Alright. This art tag, not the other one. Alright, here we go.
Not the other one.
Not the other one, nope.
Oh.
I mean, it's not a secret. It's like right there in my bio, so whatever. Here we go. And then you spelled my name right, too, to make it even better.
Yeah, I spell... Listen, when I save the corn dog art, I spell everybody's name right.
Look at that portrait.
It's beautiful.
This is the peak.
It's just like the emotes.
I mean, yeah, the inspiration is clear, honestly. It's right there. Love it.
It's right there. It's Vera.
UTS. Thank you.
God,
cherish it always.
I love how I animate one of your eyes.
Yeah.
Where instead of the hair, like the hair is obviously showing translucence, so we can still see your eye shape. But your eye is also translucent, so we can still see your head shape.
Yeah, I mean, eyes overflow sometimes. It's just how it is.
God.
Art throws that whole saying out of whack because a lot of artists don't get paid. Yeah, that's true. One day. I will one day get to the point where I'm willing to do commissions. I hope I do. Because then I'll get at least a little pay out of it. I'm so slow, though. That's my problem.
I am just doing free art because I realize, like, with my writing stuff, I suck at doing commissions because my problem is I have creativity block where I just freeze, and I haven't written anything in months.
Get that.
And I feel so bad for trying to convince people to pay me money to do work.
I get that. I have those periods sometime as well, but I think the bigger gripe in my case is I will get very, very obsessed in on little details, which will end up inflating the time it takes me to finish anything to, like, ungodly high hours. And it's like, I probably could have finished this in, like, 3 or 4 hours, but instead I spent 14 or 15 hours on it because I spent a few hours hyperfixated on making the arm have the right curve to it. Which would be like a small detail that would like not even be noticeable to anyone beyond me, but I managed to like double my art time. because I got caught up on it. Things like that will happen a lot.
Yeah.
Which is like, I can't charge people for that time because that is just weird brainworm time. So I'm trying to like work on cutting that part of the equation out. Also, and I can just get more work done if I don't do that.
Listen, I just appreciate art in general. I will.
Yeah, art.
Because, like, ask fucking Rio, ask fucking Crab, ask anybody I've commissioned. I'm like, hey, I'm paying you up front plus tip. Take your fucking time.
Don't take too much time with commissions.
Well, the thing is, like, with me, I'm chill. I usually don't have deadlines, right? Certain things, like, if I need it at a certain time, I'll just let them know ahead of time, and I'm just like, yeah, so, like, as long as it's, like, done before this time, I'm cool. Yeah. But, like, other than that, like, take your pace.
As long as it's done by the deadline.
Yeah. But
I'm staring through OBS at people who are not going to see me staring at them. But it's...
I will say, yeah, no, I have an experience similar to yours as well, that you're staring at somebody through OBS at. Like, I've also had somebody, but the thing is, like, they didn't give me updates, and I had to, like, kind of strong arm them for updates.
No, that's what I, yeah. You got to do that. That's what I did, actually.
It took them a year.
Mm-hmm. Yep, no, that's kind of, you got to make updates happen sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like, listen, this is a business thing, and I'm not getting enough information, so I need you to... I need information. I need to see what's going on. I need to see where we're at.
And the thing is, like,
which
I understand...
I'm still not great at because I ended up not getting too many of those, but it's fine. We're getting there.
Now, personally, I'm understanding. The person was having problems. They were having block, and I'm like, listen, I get that. Maintain communication. As long as you communicate with me and you keep me updated and don't leave me not knowing shit for 4 months at a time. And you know what? I would have been even more understanding if I commissioned them for, like, you know, a reference styled illustration. Like, I got a full illustration. I didn't pay for that. I paid for your character here.
Okay, yeah, that...
So they already had the base.
That's too much. It's a weird world, because, like, you gotta, like... Generally speaking, in most cases, give artists time and space to finish the work and do check in with them from time to time. There will be exceptions that might test you a little bit, but artists are human and they've got a lot of work to do.
And again, I respect that.
Yeah.
But again,
there are exceptions.
Communication.
Yeah, communication is crucial, for sure. Did they paint with all the colors of the wind, though? That is the question. Unless it's black and white, in which case that would not be a very valid question.
Do you know who should be painting with all the colors of the wind?
Yeah.
This scene, so we can get to the rainbow.
Hey! Get it. It's funny, because the street where we visit a lot it had a bunch of rainbow flags. I think they might have taken them out just because it was a seasonal decoration rather than, like, a pride thing.
You know, Vera, I was told that this visual novel is gay, but I'm seeing a lot of heteronormativity in a closeted girl so far.
So, how'd it go?
Getting there. We've gone through 5 minutes of gameplay. We'll get there.
We've literally 5 minutes of gameplay for a visual novel. It's like 4 static scenes.
You know. I know she can't have forgotten me that quickly.
Talking to Cyrus.
I don't think she mentioned that. Oh, yeah, no, I mean... She worked with Cyrus.
No, you don't remember her mentioning that.
It was so long ago. It was so long ago.
It was like an hour and a half ago. Literally.
Using a few shades of pink and white, I managed to paint something that looks passably close to Lena's clothes, if I squint a little at least.
I got too nervous to really say much. So we just painted each other until it was time to switch.
Coward.
In the middle of a brushstroke, Lena suddenly drops her brush in horror.
Oh no.
Horror.
Horror.
It's midnight.
I pronounce horror in the funny way because then it won't get clipped out of context.
What, horror?
Horror.
I suddenly dropped my brush in the horror.
You want some intense cross fingers hand holding? I don't know if we're gonna make it that far today, honestly. We're just gonna have like awkward hints and nudges towards the protagonist.
We need that stupid anime pinky promise finger handhold.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, my favorite stuff is the animes where it's like the will they, won't they, and it's like, oh, you're at the end of season 1 and you're like, oh my god, where are we gonna go? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? And like in the last episode of season 1, their hands brush up against each other temporarily, and you can see them like considering holding hands for a second, and then they get shy, and you're like, oh my god, that was the best season finale ever. That's where I'm at. That's what I'm into.
Vera, you're so closeted. I'm so sorry.
And then by like the end of the 8th season, someone says like, I like you, and blushes, and then they course correct right afterwards, and they're like as a friend, and then they say like as a friend like 30 times in a row, and nobody believes them, and then the episode ends, and we just forget it happened next time, and we start over fresh as if nothing ever happened.
Have you seen that anime where one girl is a bear, and the bears are like an allegory for homosexuals, and the other people are like homophobic allegorically, but they hunt the bears to kill them, and then the two girls, like the one bear girl and then the other girl, like fall in lesbians with each other?
I mean, it sounds good though. What's that called?
Oh, fuck me if I remember names.
Here, I'll just write bear lesbians on paper, and then I'll hopefully see it later and get it.
Lesbian bear girls.
Bear lesbian.
Yurikuma Arashi. It's literally called Lesbian Bear Storm.
Got it. Wrote it down. I'll check that out later.
Oh my god. Oh wait, no. Okay, I misremembered the plot. So humans have created a wall between humans have segregated bears from humanity, right? But two bears sneak in and disguise themselves as human girls to attend school. And it's an allegory for homophobia because the girls love each other. Also, apparently there's ecchi in it.
That reminded me. Arknights had a sub-story, and it was really, really good. And also, DJ, every single day of my life I do that. I always leave myself notes and have no idea what they mean when I check them later. And then I try to add more details to them, but my details are still incomprehensible, and it's just kind of a vicious cycle. But Arknights had a side campaign story they did one time, and it was super, super good. And it was just all about a bunch of, like, anime girl bears from anime Russia orphanage and how fucked up their lives were because of war. And it's pretty gay. And I liked that. It was good.
Yeah. I just realized that now that it's past midnight, I can do my Guy Online dailies again.
Do it! You finally given up and decided that it's sober DJ's problem when you leave notes, not nighttime? Yeah, there you go.
Nah, I don't even leave notes. Like, it's like I'll wake up like remembering a hint of something that I had an idea for, and then I just keep smashing my head against the wall trying to remember the full idea, and then it hits me like 3 days later.
At least it hits you. That's the important part.
It hits me eventually.
In the middle of a brushstroke, Lena suddenly drops her brush in horror.
Yeah, but what if he does?
That's right. This is how we got the tangent.
kind of need to refill my drink, but at the same time, I should just play the video game. I'm hydrated now. Leaving the paintbrush in the grass, Lena closes her eyes and puts her fingers to the sides of her head like she did back at tennis.
Oh, she's gonna telekinetic us.
You must do that for at least a minute while I just keep working on my painting. It looks more like Lena than my last one looked like the painting instructor, but I already know her wings are going to give me trouble.
Okay, got it.
No, it's fine. Just draw a bust. You don't have to go hip.
Yeah.
I need you to do me a favor.
She's still got the head wings. You can get those in there.
What is
Head
it?
wings.
Head wings.
Like that one anime that Freck showed me.
Headwing and the Angry Inch. Princess Tutu.
No, it's they wake up from an egg and then it's like they're sent to the orphanage and they like do stuff. And they have no memories.
The Promised Egg.
The Promised Wonder Egg.
The Promised Wonder Egg, my favorite crossover.
I love this one. No, Frex would know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I can't wake her up because it's just fucking 3 in the morning for them.
Oh no, she'll be up in an hour 40
2
minutes.
hours.
Yeah, it's fine.
Don't just straight up ask him though. That'd be too obvious. Try
Yeah,
to
that's
say
when they
what you
wake
can
up for
without
the
saying
senior
it.
breakfast special.
Yep. It's wild how, like, it's funny just because, like, I interact with Frex most days quite a bit. And we'll stream together and do stuff, and it feels like we're in completely different countries. Because it's like West Coast to East Coast, but also Night Owl versus the sun will be up in a couple hours. We need to make sure to be up by then.
That's right, Booba. It's almost 1 a.m. Almost time for a Frex stream. Well, that's if she isn't playing Final Fantasy 14 today.
That's true.
Say it without saying it.
Yeah, you know, like,
She makes a few gestures.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. She makes a few gestures that remind me of charades, but I have no idea what she's trying to say.
Okay,
She's trying to say nya. We already
You
said
know,
it.
like, yeah.
Nya.
I owe you one.
Hold on, I need
Listen
to
up,
change my
yeah.
model now. To change my model again, that's what you're saying.
No, I'm not telling you to change your
You're
model.
telling me to change my model.
Fucking stop changing clothes.
You're telling me to change my model. I have to do it. It's
No,
important.
I'm not. No. Stop changing.
What did I
for
even
the
call
joke.
it now? I've got like 30 models in this folder, and I don't know what's what. Fantasy S.
This
Fantasy
is why
S.
my lore includes me as a shapeshifter
Fantasy
now, Vera.
S. There you go. I'm a cat now. Yeah.
God. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the 4 ears?
Yeah. See, like yeah. Do I have the 4 ears?
Do you have the 4 ears?
I do. I do have the 4 ears. I'm
You
not a cat.
are-
I'm
You're
not.
an abomination.
I'm not an actual cat. I gotta fake it. I'm sorry.
God, Chet from Octopath Traveler 2 would never have a second pair of human ears. How dare you?
She's actually a cat. I'm faking
No,
it.
she's not a cat. She's a beastling. Get it right.
I'm sorry.
Can't believe you
Anyways.
offended my girl like that.
I'm not even motivated by that because it's not like she'll remember long enough for me to ever cash it in. I just want to see what'll happen. The bottom ears are for frequencies 20 kilohertz and under, and the cat ears are for 20 kilohertz and above. Exactly. Thank you. Someone gets it.
Stop tuning into 2 separate frequencies. Get one single antenna for all-purpose use.
Okay, one more change of
This is my
partners.
painting of you. It's better than the last one.
It still isn't great, but I like the way some parts of it turned out.
Ooh, I look great.
Lena likes it too. But if you don't like signal degradation, yeah, exactly.
Then fucking switch to cable. I don't give a shit.
Looking down to her
It's
own
your fault for-
canvas, Lena frowns.
It's your fault for choosing satellite over cable.
Lena forgot to paint because she was too busy staring at her boy.
So, I guess I owe you 2 things.
Wow, Lena.
She is too straight, and it's upsetting me. I'm gonna have a
She
meltdown.
is failing this course.
That's fine.
Cool. Okay, hurry, before someone else takes him.
I walk over to Cyrus as fast as I can without being self-conscious about it. Fortunately, he was distracted with something himself, so he's still on his own.
So, hold on, you're fucking kidding me. Wait. She's in love with a plant boy who looks like a moody, sad boy TikTok maker.
Uh-huh. That's right.
She is... This is not... Vera, this isn't straight. I was told she was straight. This is painfully heterosexual. I am hurting from how straight this is.
Pretty damn straight. That's what I'm saying. She's great,
God.
but then this kicks in, and you're like, Lena.
You can do
Someone
better,
needs
honey.
to teach you about the bees and the bees, because this is not okay.
Sweetie, I'm also into the emotionless tag, but sometimes you need to dive out and actually have someone with a personality.
Hey, wanna be
I can
partners?
shave myself with how straight this is.
Alright. I'm sure it's a total coincidence you were just talking with Lena, right?
Absolutely. And he does not give a shit about her.
Not at all.
I appreciate
Lord.
the honesty. Anyway,
Hey, look, first off, how dare you, DJ? Homestuck characters actually have personalities.
Like Jarvis and Fiddles.
So Vera, you're coming to the second Homestuck reading now, huh? Is that
Yes.
what you just agreed to?
Yes, I'm an expert Homestucker. I will absolutely join in on my favorite webcomic reading.
Cool, you're gonna do voices now.
Alright, sounds great.
Also, just remember, Vriska did nothing wrong.
Oh yeah, no, of course not. Vriska is a saint by modern day standards when you really think about it.
Yeah, she's no Onceler.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, wait, I'm sorry. I hate to bring up another tangent. Have you seen what Tumblr has done with Steven Universe and the Tumblr fandom crossover? Where, fucking
with Onceler?
Vriska and Komeda is supposed to be Pink Quartz, and Vriska is supposed to be Steven. Vriska with a V.
Yeah. I'm not really checking into either of these fandoms, so let's check this out.
God, it's... Yeah, no, hold on. There it is. Yeah. There's a trend. So, yeah, there's a trend on Twitter that's
Steven's mom? Or
no,
what is
that's Blue Diamond, but they're supposed to be the clock from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
The clock from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared is, in fact, the Tumblr sexy man, correct?
Exactly.
Yes. I mean, they gajink at him. They gajink at the clock, but it is, in fact, a Tumblr sexy man.
Yes. No, I mean, they've already made the clock fuckable before.
All right, good.
That's supposed to be Aquamarine, but as the bad guy from the Spanish pilot of the cartoon Villainous.
Oh yeah, that's finally coming out internationally on Netflix.
God, finally.
I know someone who was obsessed with that, and that was like 6 years ago, I think. It was a long time ago. It has Faust from Guilty Gear in it, and that always confused me.
There's Purple Guy and Jeff the Killer.
Purple Guy is the FNAF. Do you know the Bite of 87?
I remember the Bite of 87.
Yes, I don't, but I know people have referenced it, and that's enough. Who's that?
That's Jeff the Killer.
Jeff the Killer.
Yeah, right. You know, everybody's favorite first creepypasta.
Yeah, that's
Sexy
Jeff
Man.
The Killer's old school. That's why it threw me off, because that's like way older than anything else here.
And there's Dirk, Strider, and Medic from
Medic.
TF2.
Oh, we love Medic in this house. That's great. Thanks, Tumblr. Thanks.
Hold on. First off, it's Twitter. Twitter started this.
Oh, Twitter started it. Oh, okay.
Twitter started
Well, okay.
recasting characters from
though.
Steven Universe as
Now,
Tumblr sexy men.
you just wait 1 second. As a former Tumblrite who made the pilgrimage to Twitter in the Great Purge, Twitter is largely populated by Tumblrites.
Honey,
and a lot of those Twitter users probably migrated back to. So it's still kind of Tumblr, even if it's Twitter, because like the people who aren't the Tumblrites on Twitter, sure as hell are not the people making this stuff happen on Twitter. It's the people who went there from Tumblr.
I'm looking at the tags right now, and I'm very scared of the fact that I was right on the money with all the references, and I hate myself for that. Because I'm looking at the second one, and I see...
They don't allow porn on
I'm
here again, right? They don't allow porn on here? There's no porn on here?
Yes and no.
Okay, I'm just gonna not.
Like, granted, yes, it is still censored stuff. You can technically do mature 18 plus kind of stuff, not like direct porn. But yeah, I would say rather just be safe and don't do the self-cest. Oh my god, remember Blipper?
Don't remember Blipper.
It was Bill, Cipher, and Dipper.
Ah, I mean, I've seen that. I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with the ship
It was
name.
a whole problematic shit.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because, Jesus, you walked away for 30 seconds, came back. Well, it's okay, DJ. We're now far away from it, unless we want to go back into it.
Oh man, they want me to log in. I can't keep browsing the ones they're self-cess tagged. Damn it. Okay, fine. Back to the video game.
I love how it's not that you weren't just gonna look at it; it's that you wanted to do it from away from TOS, and it's just like, ah, damn, they want me to log in for the self-cessed. Fine,
right? Listen, I had my one bad image search ever, and I'm cautious ever since then.
Listen, Vera, I feel you.
Curly Brace could have gotten me in trouble one time because I didn't realize, and I should have realized, that people really like drawing naked Curly Brace. I didn't know that. I should have known that, but I'm naive, and I learned it the hard way when I had to delete a VOD.
Yeah, look, Vera, in my early affiliate days, I was lucky I was only in the inbox zone, so nothing was seen. But I accidentally flashed my Fur Affinity inbox on stream live.
Oh no.
Again,
see, mine was just Google Images, so haha.
Yeah, you gotta make sure safe search is on.
Yeah, well, okay, so the reason it wasn't on is because my Firefox is what I use specifically for stream purposes, and it restores to like default settings every time I open and close it. So I'll forget to turn it back on because I have to turn it back on every single time because it's not default. I thought it was default, and it's not default, as it turns out.
I finally done
nothing.
it. I've killed Trash.
Yeah, he did it. Congratulations. Sorry, Trash.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's right. Trash is dead.
Can't believe it. You know what's soon to be dead?
What is it?
This stream.
scene. I'm sorry.
No, it's great. This is a great stream.
I'm just gonna keep apologizing because
dude, I've been like all nerves most of this week, and this is just a stupid stream, so it's great. I needed whatever the hell this is.
Whatever the hell kind of energy this is.
This bullshit collab we got going on right now.
This isn't even a collab. This was last second. Vera was just like, hey, does anyone want to play Omega Strikers? And I'm like, fuck, sure, I gotta practice.
Yeah, it's true. We got practicing, and then we got other stuff, and afterwards, it's not anything close to that. There's something, yeah.
We've known each other for a bit, but that's why I'm worried. I mean, I kind of know her feelings, but not that well.
My jaw hurts.
Yeah, no,
That's how much
Cyrus
I was
Cyrus
laughing.
super does not care about Lena.
So.
Oh my god, dude.
Or does he? I don't know. I can't read this guy.
He's unreadable.
Oh, no. Okay, see, now it sounds like he might be interested. Before it was sounding like he was just uninterested entirely, and now it sounds like he's just angsty but interested. He makes some vague hand gesture that eventually turns into a shrug.
Well, you know what I mean.
Stop being angsty.
Indecision does not get you places.
Anyway, what I want to know is...
Shrill whistle blow, cutting Cyrus off. That's anime shit right there. That's anime. That's anime.
Oh my god, wait. Oh.
We'll revisit this in 3 hours.
When you were saying this was anime, I was assuming that this was a Kabedan.
Wait, what's the Kabedan?
Kabedan's the thing where it's like the cool person does the arm plant against the wall.
Oh. Oh,
And
yeah,
it's
no,
just
not
like-
that. No, I'm saying the pacing thing right here is anime.
Uh,
We're cutting it off because it's like, oh, there's a chance of too much progress, but we need to make sure we can have this out for 800 more episodes. So we're going to have a whistle to interrupt the conversation, so we still don't know Cyrus's feelings.
All right, that's it.
We'll never know his feelings because
Never, ever.
he's Catholic and Irish.
That explains it. Does that
And a
explain it? I
man.
actually don't know. I rub my ears to recover from the sound before waiting for Cyrus to continue.
Actually, never mind.
There you go. There you go.
Anyway.
The back down. There's the back down. Let's go.
Actually, never mind. It was dumb. I'm just a sad boy, and I'm gonna go make a TikTok about this.
Cyrus spins his canvas around to reveal.
Oh, phew.
I like her ears. They make me happy. So happy, in fact, that I stuck those ears on a bunch of models. But now I'm a cat, so, you know.
Wait, you have them on other models? I've never noticed that.
Like 3 of them, even? That's crazy. Or is it 4? Wait, hold on. I can't remember. How many models have it? Wait. Everyone loves Magical Vera and the Spacey Vera. But also some other ones. Magical Vera, Spacey Vera, does Casual Retro Checker Pink thing have the ears? I don't think it does. I need to double check. Nope, does not. Does not have the ears. Does not have the ears. I mean, there's the previous version of this, but that doesn't count. It's like the same thing, but the old one. This one is, this one has them. This one has them. Hold on. Hold on. Does the vest have them? I can't remember. No, vest does not have the ears because it has the hair. That's right. Wait. Yeah, that's it. That's it. How many was that? 4? 3?
Oh, I didn't count. Can you do it again?
Yeah. Okay, so we have, well, I don't even need to do it again. I can just look because they're all loaded into the list now because I had to repopulate the list. 1, 2...
What comes after 2?
3. There's 3 of them. There's 3.
What comes after 3?
3. 3 comes after 3. There's only one number after 3. It's 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was confused for a second. I'm so glad that you clarified that for me.
Yeah, no problem. Glad I can help. No, 6 isn't the real number. It was made up by the numeral media to make people think that they had a chance at counting past 3.
You know who else had a chance counting past 3?
Not Miho. That's for sure.
My my mom. You know who else? My mom.
Your mom had a chance. Your mom had a chance at Counting Past 3. Is that it? Are we done? Or is that it? Is that what you're trying to say?
That's it.
Okay. I'll let you get.
It was my mom.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing. It was a very good joke. You did it. I'm proud of you.
What if I told you I was just inflating the stream time just so I can save more points for another nothing?
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be. Did you use up all your points?
I am at 18 points right now.
Holy shit! You had a lot of points too. Damn.
I lurk a lot.
He's just as bad at painting as I am. Hell yeah, let's go. I show him my equally unimpressive work. It's messy and scattered.
Nice job. You really captured the way I feel inside.
Empty.
Oh, shut the
and
fuck
soulless.
up.
Sometimes I think about things, but then I remember I can think about not things, and it's just as meaningful. Please remember to follow and like my videos. Thank you.
Sometimes
ring that bell.
The only thing that helps me get by is knowing that I can just get Starbucks tomorrow. Like and subscribe for more video content.
You gotta get the cold brew with the salted caramel foam on it. It's the only way. Congratulations, Thrash! You're first. Thrash just got first. Can you believe it? That's the first redeem ever.
I can't believe it.
In the history of redeems, that's the first one. You did it. And it's a party. I want to press him on what he was going to say, because this is the second time he's almost asked me about Lena, then changed his mind. Before I can ask, though, Lena herself comes hurrying over, carrying her canvas. She walks up and shoves it in Cyrus' hand before he can even react. Hello, Popcorn Girl.
I made this for you so you'd have okay.
Wait, Vera, can you shrink me down and put me in the Popcorn Girl's bucket? I want some popcorn.
Yeah, hold on, let me get you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. No
I'm hungry.
problem.
We've been here for 5.5 hours. Vera hasn't fed me in 5.5 hours.
Enjoy your popcorn. Enjoy your popcorn.
Oh, no. Oh, I love it. Oh, no.
Gates really going all in on that popcorn. All right. You need time to digest.
I need time to breathe.
I didn't know I could rotate. I don't know how. Wait, how did
It's okay. Just leave me like this. Just leave me like this. It's fine.
I don't even know how I rotated you, but I did.
If you click like the top thing, you should be able to just like spin me around like a top.
I'm moving something around my screen and it shouldn't be moving. Let me put that back in its place. Oh, I can't even grab you anymore. Oh, it's fine. Actually, it's not.
It's cool. This is my limbo. I deserve this.
All right, there you go. There you go. We're good.
Yeah.
Back to the game. I like it when people say things all as one word. It reminds me of Arc Knights. Because there's Shaw in Arc Knights, and she's a firefighter, and she's also a squirrel, and she's also a rap god, but that's a little less canon, more fandom, you know? But, like, whenever she talks, she says everything is one single word, and so it's always written like this.
Man.
She's cute. She's a cute squirrel. I like her.
Nothing makes a girl hotter than being Eminem.
You know what? That's right, though. That's accurate. I did that like, what I need, like, what I'm looking for in a partner thing, and Rap God is on there for a reason. It's like, can you do Rap God for me?
I cannot Rap God, I'm sorry.
You are not the girl for me. I'm sorry.
Ah, fuck.
I'm sorry.
I can never be my Oshi's girl. I'm literally gonna cry now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm tearing up as we speak.
I know what I need. I know what I need in my life.
Oh my god, my life's over.
Okay, we can still play video games.
It's not the same.
I fed you popcorn. That's just as good.
And I will never wash my mouth ever again.
I mean, do people wash their mouths?
Yeah, it's called brushing their teeth.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Mouthwash. Oh, I have mouthwash. Hold on, I have mouthwash.
Yeah, take a chug of mouthwash for your homies.
It's minty. You're not supposed to take a chug of mouthwash.
No, go to your Listerine cabinet, everybody, and just take a big swig.
You're not actually supposed to drink it. Biotine's non-toxic.
Throw one back for me.
Always. Oh, I was about to say, always swallow the label. It says always follow the label.
Always swallow the label.
It says do not swallow, so I'm not supposed to take a swig of it. So we're just gonna pretend I didn't. Immediately she zips off back the way she came.
Those 9 out of 10 dentists are cowards. They don't know what they're talking about.
Right? This is non-alcohol, though. I don't know what it is I'm swallowing, but it's non-alcohol. Biotine's good. If you take stimulant drugs, take Biotine instead of regular mouthwash because you got dry mouth and you gotta fix that shit or your mouth is gonna fall out of your head.
Your whole mouth will just fall off your face.
It will. It will. He holds the portrait out at arm's length where he can see it. I move behind him to get a good view as well. Speen. Just like Lena's picture of the swan, her picture of Cyrus is really good. It shows him looking thoughtful as he works on his own painting, biting his lip in concentration. There's a lot of detail in his eyes and face, and on the leafy vein that runs up his neck.
Whoa.
He does have a leafy vein.
Really good?
Yeah.
The two of us look around to try to find Lena, but she's nowhere to be seen. She must have left right away, or she's hiding somewhere. She's in her studio where she's painted 200 paintings of Adam Sandler. It's like, I know you, but I don't. What's going on? I'm so confused.
Okay, wait, I hate to bring it back up again, but in Homestuck...
it's okay, I brought up 51st Dates again. You can bring up Homestuck again, it's only fair.
In Homestuck, there's a running gag where it's like trolls have the same, like, media and actors as, like, Earth does, except they're troll celebrities.
I like it.
So, there's troll Nicolas Cage.
Okay, I'm in.
And it's literally just Nicolas Cage, but he's photoshopped to have gray skin and candy corn horns.
That's beautiful. I gotta find a picture. Hold on.
And the names of the movies are like very based exaggeration, like very exaggerations based on the titles. So like fuck, I don't even know an example. It's like a very long drawn out idea of like what the plot is supposed to be, because in troll culture, the idea of titling a movie is that you go in knowing what the movie plot and base is all about, rather than just a vague like catcher movie title. There he is. That's
there's our boy. There he is.
Nicolas Cage, starring in something of Con Air.
Yes, I know. I was about to pull up that video when we were having that conversation, but I wanted to see the troll version first.
I did see that he was gonna be in Dead by Daylight. I did not know about the rest of that though.
That's it. I mean, that's literally it. He's just in it as himself.
God, okay, so do you want to actually hear a cool, or not? It's not cool, but do you want to hear the reason why Nicolas Cage does all these ridiculous things?
I feel like I've read it in an interview, but I need a refresher, and chat could probably hear it too.
So, the thing is, Nicolas Cage is very eccentric, right? The man is an oddity, even in real life. Like, outside of his movie roles, he is just an oddity. So, my man has spent a lot of money.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay. No, keep saying. I have read the interview about this stuff, but yeah, keep going.
My man spent a lot of money. My man has a crypt in Louisiana that's literally just a miniature pyramid. My dude bought and lost a extremely rare dinosaur fossil. It was like a skull of something, and the skull actually got destroyed. So my man spent so much money that he's actually kind of hurting for cash. So he essentially said, I'm an actor and I've been in some pretty big roles and people like me and they want me in like their productions. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just act in whatever I can for whoever will hire me. And
he does whatever. It's all good. Just give him a job.
Now, funny thing with that is, one of his more recent films that he did with that mindset was that Willy's Wonderland.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one, but that's the Five Nights style theme park animatronic.
So
nightmare horror
he
thing.
read the script and he looked at the producers and he said, "Listen, I'll act in your film, but I'm not going to say any lines."
It's amazing.
And they just said, "As long as we have you, we'll take you. You don't have to say shit."
Oh yeah, love that.
So yeah, literally the entire movie, Nicolas Cage does not say a single line for the full film.
Yeah, I do need to watch that one. Last thing I watched him in was The Unbearable Weight of
Fame
or something. Yeah, something like that.
Where he's literally playing the exaggerated version of himself.
Yeah, that's great. And then he's got he's like an exaggerated version of himself, and there's like this drug cartel dude who is just a huge super fan of Nicolas Cage.
By the way,
he just kind of gets like pulled into all of the drama and crazy shit that's going on there.
Yeah. By the way, Pedro Pascal, I think that's one of his like more recent roles that people would recognize him in before the Last of Us TV series.
Yep. I think that's the first place I saw him, or that I was aware of him specifically. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, but also in Willy's Wonderland, Nicolas Cage gets very sexually intimate with a pinball machine.
Good. As any sane person should, honestly.
Can we hit the next button?
Those flippers are powerful things. Yes, let's do that. Cyrus just shakes his head, still looking at the painting.
My man was trying to hit the full tilt.
Go ask her, but do it on screen so we can hear it. Yeah. All of us, minus Lena, helped the instructor clean everything up, with some people taking home their portraits and others tossing them.
Yeah, DJ fucking knows me.
Cyrus and I say goodbye to each other, but we never talk anymore about Lena. Still, even if it's a while before we hang out again, I have a feeling I haven't heard the last of this.
The last of this.
But it's the last they've heard of you. You get to continue to eavesdrop on their lives while they don't know who the hell you are.
Because we are the player, and we read the narration.
Are Adam Sandler.
Oh my god, we're the 151st dating them.
Uh-huh.
Farrah, is that why you have so many save files? You're 51st dating them?
It's true. It's just that. I was gonna say it's a little that and a little Groundhog Day is not the same thing at all. Different. Groundhog Day, Groundhog Day is a weird situation. Did you know they made a sequel to Groundhog Day? And it's a virtual reality it's a PSVR game. They made a sequel and it's a PSVR game. It's weird. I haven't played it. I haven't looked at it. That just sounds stupid.
You play as the son of Bill Murray's character, and he's stuck in the same loop situation.
That's dumb. Who signed off on that? It's wild. Such a wild sequel.
I don't know. The same people who thought that the same people who looked at Disney's remasters and said, hey, if they're making money off of this, even though their movies are shit, maybe we can remaster something in a different media form and make a bunch of money off of it.
Guess so. They were very dumb, and I'm sure that game flopped. But, because they did it.
I mean, name one person who would not buy a shitty gag game just to be like, hey guys, I'm playing the shitty gag game today. Come watch me, because it's so stupid.
A lot of people, because they're expensive. I mean, here's the thing. I guess if you have PSVR, you're already in enough that you might as well buy all of the stupid
You're already
gags.
in the market, yeah.
Yeah, because like if it was just a stupid gag game, I think a lot less people would buy it. But because the actual VR landscape is so barren, people are going to buy up every single shovelware thing that comes out. Especially
Garden of Bantan.
Garden of Bantan 3. Wait, hold on. That's the one I played on Roblox, or is that different? I think Garden of Bantan was the one I played on Roblox.
I will never play Roblox. I will never get sucked into this. I'm
Boobo-
already stuck on too many cringe things.
Boobo, was that in the Discord when I was streaming the Roblox in the Discord? Did I play Garden of Bantan? Is that what that was? I think it was. I think so.
At this point, I'm not sure if Booba's even awake.
No. Booba's, I mean, it's earlier for Booba than anyone else here. By like an hour. So it's possible. But it's been a long stream too. We should finish this next scene. It's a rainy Thursday morning, and the library is as dead as I've ever seen it. Even Aspen didn't come by this morning. Oh, man. Simply because she didn't want to get soaked. We'll see each other later instead. The only patrons here are the ones who don't mind the weather, so I have to make sure that they don't drip on any of the books. Before she went to bed for the day, Juliet left a bundle of... Juliet sleeps during the day. She's the vampire, but this is her library. Juliet left a bundle of towels near the door for anyone who needs one. At least it makes my work easier.
No, I was saying, so this is the actual vampire, not the vampire you had the wrong theory on.
This is the actual vampire, yes. This is the guaranteed vampire. And the slow day means I have extra time to study. Although that other guy is some sort of mythological creature of some sort, because he's very much hinted at being like hundreds of years old as well. I'm able to remember most of the letters by now, and I mean, first of all, if she was literate in anything, it'd probably be Korean, but she's pretty much been illiterate in absolutely everything until now, so she's trying to like teach herself English, I guess.
That's fair.
Yeah. And even read a few words. I haven't told Juliet or Aspen about my progress because I want to surprise them with it later. After getting a job given to her in a library, basic reading comprehension seemed like something she should probably learn.
I mean, they definitely have to teach her the Dewey Decimal System, and that requires knowing
Exactly.
letters.
Yeah, she's just been matching symbols, and that's why she's doing this, to try to like get past that and speed up, because that's not pleasant.
Do you hear that, folks? It's almost as if you don't have to learn how to read, but rather you just need to know pattern recognition.
Yeah, exactly. Don't read. Just get good at pictures.
Just get a good picture.
After an hour or so, I set aside my pencil and gazed out the window with my chin resting on my palm.
Huh. It stopped.
It's still cloudy outside, but the worst of the rain seems to be over. I get up and walk to the window, looking around at the soggy view. It's squishy sounding. I leap backwards in surprise as something suddenly splats against the glass in front of me.
Whoa!
Mosh mosh.
It's off color. Watch it. At first, it looks like a puddle of water that's stuck to the window, but then it starts to wiggle.
Oh no, we've got a Coomer outside.
Oh no, it's a Coomer ghost even.
Oh, it's a sad Coomer.
I stare in confusion. I stare in confusion as a pitiful-looking face forms in its middle, then frowns at me. Suddenly, it hits me what I'm looking at. This must be a water elemental. Never seen one for myself before now.
This water elemental's really opaque.
They usually hang out in rivers or lakes, but I've heard they'll sometimes come out onto dry land when it's rainy. That must be what this one did.
Yeah, it came out alright.
Yeah. Now that it stopped raining, though.
No, you could dry up.
You could dry up. Just like a fire elemental can die if its flames go out, a water elemental like this could be in trouble if it doesn't stay wet. The weather might still be damp, but the sun is starting to poke through the clouds.
Okay.
Oh, we don't want to stain on the windows.
I'll go find something.
We don't. I don't know if it can understand me or even hear at all, but I wave at the window and hold up one finger to try to show that I'll be right back.
What? We're just gonna grab a glass of water?
I guess. After a quick peek to make sure there's no patrons waiting, I hurry to the kitchen and dig through the cabinets hoping to find a pot or something that's big enough. The biggest one Juliet has is the one that she uses to make pasta, and even that might be too small. Plus, I'm not sure she'd want the taste of water elemental to be there every time she tries to make spaghetti.
That's not a New Zealand dish.
Zagatti. New Zagatti.
New Zagatti. We're delirious.
I could just wake Juliet up and ask her, but I should really try to solve this myself before bothering her. Instead, I start hunting through the other rooms for something that might help. There's nothing in the bathroom, nor in the library area. When I check the dining room a second time, however, I notice a big bowl on top of a shelf that I hadn't seen before.
Oh, it's the MacGuffin bowl.
The MacGuffin bowl.
It only appears when you actually need a solution to your problem.
True. Unfortunately, it's already full of MacGuffin nachos.
Magachos.
Gachos.
I love some magachos.
Gotta become Magacho to eat Magacho.
And we got some pico de gacho for the magachos.
I have to stand in one of the chairs to reach it, but I grab the bowl and fill it half full with tap water before hurrying back to the window. Such a goofy looking elemental. The elemental
look
is
how sad he is.
The elemental is still
he
stuck
looks like
there.
High Five Ghost.
Oh yeah, it does kind of. You're right. Just stick a hand on top of there. Perfect. Like a very sad bumper sticker.
Oh wait. You know those jelly decorations that you can get for windows and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like someone just slapped one of those, just like a big old one, just right there.
You see it? It already looks like a little smaller. It already looks a little smaller, but it ripples with excitement when it sees me, its frown shifting into a watery smile. I head out the front door and skip around to the window, squelching through the wet grass as I go.
Here you go. Come on.
Holding the bowl up to the window, I gently brush the elemental in. To my surprise, it doesn't feel like touching regular water. Instead, it's thicker and a bit sticky, like jelly.
Oh boy, that's
Okay.
a consistency.
All
What
right.
kind of diet are you on?
The elementals start to slide into the bowl in bubbles, which I hold is a good sign. It doesn't mix with the water in the bowl, but instead kind of hovers, with water both above and below it.
Oh god, it's hydrophobic.
When it gets itself fully into the bowl, it's almost fills it up. The water sloshes over the edge and onto my hands, leaving the bowl almost dry except for the elemental itself. The bubbles stop, and an uncertain-looking face peers at me from the bottom.
Alright. Let's get you inside and figure something else out.
Oh boy, the water bill's gonna be high today.
I hold the bowl as steady as I can and try not to spill anymore as I go back into the library. Just like the guests at the library, I have to make sure not to get any books wet. There's an empty side table near one of the reading chairs, so I set the bowl down there. The elemental seems fine for now, but it looks worried again. It reminds me a lot of Aspen. I don't think Aspen looks much like that thing, but okay.
Hey Aspen, you ever looked like a wad before?
Not sure what else to try. I rack my brain trying to think of something I might have missed in the bathroom or kitchen.
Wait! That bathroom! That's it!
Kneeling down in front of the bowl, I try to reassure the elemental, which is doing its best to stay absolutely still and not slosh.
Okay, don't go anywhere.
Just gonna flush the elemental.
Yeah, we're gonna put it in the toilet, send it into the sewers. It'll live forever.
Running to the
Just like-
bathroom.
I was just gonna say, just like with all its other brethren.
Running to the bathroom, I plug up the bath and set a faucet to max.
This ought to work for a bit.
Leaving the water running, I go back and retrieve the bold elemental. Do not flood this library, please. I end up spilling more of the water, but luckily it only hits the ground. The tub is about half full by the time we get back, which should be perfect. I turn off the faucet and carefully pour the elemental in.
How's that?
There's a stream of excited bubbles.
Cool. Sit tight, and I'll find something we can use to get you back to the river.
More bubbles.
Oh, we have to throw it back to the river.
Quickly, but not in as big a rush as before, I go to resume my search on the second floor. You are weak heading to bed. Thank you for sharing. No problem, DJ. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. Have yourself a good night.
Good night, DJ. Just remember, fucking Pearl from Steven Universe redesigned as the Onceler. Sweet dreams, sweetie.
Even that redesign could make out with itself, too.
Oh my god.
Because this place is so big, there are still a few rooms that I've never seen. I'm pretty sure Juliet wouldn't mind me going in since I'm trying to help someone out. The first room that I try is a closet filled with towels and bed sheets and laundry stuff. Power bomb you. Affectionate.
I'll fucking end your life. I'll German suplex your dick.
The room after that is locked.
That's weird.
I try the knob again in case it was just stuck.
Nope. Definitely
Oh, is this a
locked.
Dorian Gray situation?
Yes, maybe. I don't know.
So Dorian Gray is a supernatural series. Essentially, this guy is sort of like a vampire, except without the blood thing. The dude is just immortal. It turns out that he made a deal with the devil, and he has a portrait, and the portrait ages in place of him. As long as he never looks upon his own visage,
okay.
he will remain the same age forever. And it's supposed to be like the folly of man and the reach of immortality and all that shit. And eventually he does look at himself, and he ages instantly and dies.
I think it's probably not going to be that. But that is interesting. I feel like my guess is that there was somebody else who lived here with her in the past. And she's been in this library a good while. And it's going to be some sort of tragic thing that happened to them, and so she just keeps the place locked up. That was where my guess was.
We have to have at least one ghost character. I mean, the fucking Hatoful boyfriend has a ghost character.
We don't have to have one ghost character. Because the large previous game that these devs did prior to this one focused on that stuff. So they might not, because that was like a central plot point of their previous title.
Nah, we need at least one, and it turns out that Miho's the ghost, and she's been dead for 1,000 years.
Oh my god. Just a sex dungeon? Could be that too.
Oh, hell yeah. I love the lesbian sex dungeon.
I dropped all four and tried to see under the door, but it's too narrow to see anything.
I did hear weird whipping noises from the other side, though. Something about a safe word?
I'm not awake enough to even come up with responses anymore. Another nearby door isn't locked, and even better, isn't the closet. Aside from the doorway, which isn't particularly bright, it's pitch black when I step inside. I flick on the light switch, but the bulb fizzles and dies right away. It only takes a moment for my eyes to adjust to the darkness, and what had at first just been dark smudges turned out to be a bunch of boxes and assorted junk. A storage room. It's very quiet. I feel like something major might happen here. Like a plot drop. The whole place is covered in dust. I guess Juliet doesn't come in here either. Peeking into one of the boxes, it's filled with old kids' toys. Like dolls and stuffed animals. Another one has some folded up coins. Just as I'm about to give up and try another room, a half-covered object in the corner catches my eye. Or it's your painting. A heavy blanket is draped over a glass box, which is full of more random junk. I haul it all out and remove the blanket, smiling at my find. It's a big fish tank, just like the ones I saw at the museum. Goodbye party mode. Score. After turning it over to shake out as much of the dust and debris as I can, I triumphantly take the tank to the kitchen sink to rinse it out before hauling it to the bathroom.
Look what I found.
No, Nothing important. It was just quiet because we were in a closet in the dark.
Oh, you mean my high school life?
Hey.
Hey.
When I set the tank on when I set the tank on the edge of the tub, the elemental floats up to the top of the bath and ripples. It takes some maneuvering to hold the tank under the faucet, but eventually I'm able to figure it out and fill it up. Then I use the bowl from before to scoop up the elemental and dump it into the tank.
Perfect, right?
More ripples and bubbles.
Okay, let's get you to the river.
Take me to the river. Put me in the water. I wrap my arms around the fish tank and lift. And nearly tear my arms off.
That's heavy.
Water is heavy.
Oh, wow. And the fucking sky is blue. What's next?
I didn't notice when I was just getting the tank set up, but with all that water in it, it weighs a ton. It's way too heavy for me to carry to the front door, much less all the way to the river.
Get a wheelbarrow.
Just dump out all that nasty water and take the empty glass aquarium to the river.
It's a lot easier to carry the empty bowl. Just fucking dump it.
Yeah, and then you can take the aquarium to the river and, I don't know, whatever you needed an aquarium at a
Hey, you
river
know what?
for.
Here's another question. We don't even know this motherfucker. They're not paying us. They're not giving us any
being nice.
rewards for this side quest.
You're just being nice to the wildlife elementals.
Are you saying that the elementals are non-sentient and we're basically doing the same thing as we would, like, helping our frog back
This
to
is
its
like-
lily pad?
I think this is like middle sentient. It's like sentient, but has a lower thought process, but enough of a thought process that I mean, you care about animals in general, but like, it seems like it has like some degree of sentience to it.
It's not a person, but it has
Because I mean, we've got like
survival
yeah,
instincts.
because like we have animal people who are like not people, they're animals or they're other sorts of mythical creatures, and I feel like, you know, they're portrayed as humans as you do, but I think generally speaking, they're on the highest. I mean, it's like, you know, it's like a pet is a sentient animal, but also you're talking about an animal that probably has the mental capacity of a 2-year-old.
Yeah, I'm fucking looking at... Oh, I was gonna say I'm looking at one right now, but apparently she's not on my laundry anymore.
She's off doing 2-year-old / cat things.
Fucking bratty ass teenage bitch cat. Love her.
Sitting down on the tile floor, I sigh. The elemental floats dejectedly.
Miho? What's going on? I heard the sinks and bathtub running.
Juliet is standing in the doorway as I look up, wearing a look of concern on her face.
Hey! It was raining earlier, right?
Hey,
Well,
yeah,
there was
sorry, the water bill is
on
gonna
the
be
window.
pretty high this
I
month.
tried to bring it inside so it wouldn't dry up while I worked out how to get it back to the river, but now I can't carry this huge fish tank that I found.
A fish tank? Where'd that come from?
From your closet.
The torture dungeon closet.
We found it. We found it in the BDSM closet, which stands for bed, bath, storage, MacGuffin.
Yep. That's what. Yep, that's it. That's what those letters stand for. It was yeah. Okay. Juliet purses her lips, and I feel my heartbeat start to quicken like it always does when I am in trouble.
Sorry if you didn't want me to go in there. I didn't know what that room was or what I was even looking for until I found the tank. I didn't look inside the locked room, though.
No, it's fine. It's just the room of my ex-lover who's now dead because I'm a vampire and they didn't have an immortal lifeline.
Ruh-roh. Juliet frown deepens, but it doesn't look like she's angry. More like she's sad?
Oh my god, did I fucking call it?
I mean, yeah, I mean, it seemed like I would assume whoever it was probably a person who has passed on. I wait for her to finish her sentence, but it doesn't happen.
Although,
Do you think it's a situation like What We Do in the Shadows, where Taika Waititi's character is in love with like the woman who's like 80 something, and he's like, I know what you're going to say. I'm such a cradle robber.
I love that. That movie's so good. I'm glad they got their happy ending too.
The TV show apparently isn't that
Spoilers.
bad either.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch it for a long time because I thought it was just one of those like, I didn't know who was involved with the show. I thought it was like one of those just American adaptations, you know, like how you have The Office and The Office, that kind of thing. And then I realized it's the same team, and I'm like, oh, okay, I should actually watch that.
Yeah, Taika was like, I'm still gonna be working on this. You want a TV series? I'm
Yeah,
here.
because it's him and oh god,
What's his
Clement,
name? It's
Clement.
fair. It's 1 a.m. Stop thinking.
Clement from
Clement.
The Flight of the Clements.
I
Clement
love
from
Flight of the
Clements.
Clements. Remember when the Clements from Flight of the Clements did that one Clements-ode where they did the Clement song based off the Wii Shop menu theme?
Yeah. I like the one where they went to I'm not. I need to play the game.
They went to Clementsville.
I went to Clementsville. And then they had to talk to Clements, the racist dragon.
Which Clements the racist dragon, so they can get his autograph before he did his next big NASCAR event.
Exactly.
Because he's a racist.
Yeah. You know. He was a racist, but he's not anymore, because he probably got in like a big
retired.
NASCAR crash and he had to retire.
He's a retired racist. Which you think is not something that a lot of people would retire from, but actually it has a high retiree rate.
It's a dangerous life out there for racists. The stream is cursed.
Never mind.
My microphone isn't picking it up, but I'm
Let's
just
focus
fucking
on helping our friend first.
She reaches into the tank and scoops a handful of the water before dripping it back onto the floating elemental. The creature seems to enjoy it as far as I can tell.
Any ideas?
An idea comes to mind.
I'm
as you
sorry.
mention that
It's all
storm.
good.
Sorry.
I'll be right back.
You mentioned this room.
Okay.
Okay, what's happening next? What do we do? What to do about what's happening? Oh, I think I skipped the line. Shit, hold on.
A quick hit the history.
I sit back and relax as Juliet departs. I'm glad she didn't get upset after all, but something was definitely bugging her. I wonder what it was. After a couple minutes, I pick up the sound of something rolling down the stairs. I stand up and poke my head out the door and spot Juliet pulling a red wagon behind her.
A wagon.
It has a rope handle. Rosebud? What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, this is better than a wheelbarrow.
Yes. Although, I wouldn't want to carry cement in a red wagon, but I would in a wheelbarrow. But not in either, because that sounds heavy.
Cement is heavy.
But you couldn't fit much in a red wagon. It has a rope handle that isn't very large, but should have more than enough space for the tank.
Sorry, I'm trying not to distract you so you can actually finish this.
What? Am I playing something? With a smile, Juliet parks the wagon next to the bathtub.
I think by the stream title, yeah, there might be a game going on.
Potentially.
Get onto the wagon.
Sure.
We each take one end and carefully move the tank. Juliet also brought a number of tight straps to help keep it in place. Once it's all set up, the elemental is safe and secure. I kneel down to get my face level with the glass.
How do you like that?
Oh, no. I have a headcanon I figured out before stream.
Ah.
So she doesn't actually sleep during the day. She travels to the distant future and becomes Juliet from Omega Strikers. Because both games have a Juliet. So she's leaving and having a lucrative air hockey career during the daytime.
And they're both New Zealanders.
I don't know if that's true, but it is now.
From no, you know what she does? She does the shifting, the thing from TikTok that the Harry Potter heads fucking do to go to Hogwarts and attend classes and make out with Draco Malfoy.
Wait, when you run through the wall of the train station?
No. Oh my god. Should I go into... No, we've been on too many tangents, Vera. I can't. I shouldn't.
Okay. Well, remind me next time.
I'm gonna forget.
This time the elemental shifts into the biggest... Shifts? There it is.
Oh my god, no!
The elemental shifts into the biggest grin I've seen.
Looks like we've got a
Winner, chicken dinner.
At least it's not a jar.
If I watch the library, would you mind taking it back home? You're welcome to borrow an umbrella.
No problem. Be back soon.
Taking a towel and umbrella for myself from the front door, I lead the elemental outside and on to the path.
And then I throw the towel into the fish tank and kill the elemental.
Making the entire thing a very pointless endeavor. It's cloudy out and more gray than blue, but at least it's not raining right now. Still, I don't want to waste any time.
Is anywhere in the river okay?
Imagine wasting time.
The elemental bobs up and down.
I know just the place then.
The muddy path slows down the wagon a bit, but isn't too bad when we go downhill. I have to be careful not to let it get out of control, but other than that, it's pretty easy. I believe that is the cave where we initially lived when we came to this town in New Zealand. At which point we were hanging out. I mean, we were human when we got here because we came on an airship and then we turned back into a fox and just lived in the woods. But we've gotten very comfy sleeping in beds as a human, and we're kind of in like comfy human mode right now. Which there's actually another Gumiho who lives around this town, who was like following us last stream and just kind of like started like confronted us and was like, "What the fuck are you doing? You're disgraceful to your people. You're just like integrating into human society. I saw you when you came here and you're just like living as a human. Why are you like this? That sucks. You're stupid. I hate you. I'll fight you." And we're not friends with them because they were kind of mean.
I totally comprehended and retained all of that.
Good. Perfect. From the bottom of the hill, it's not too far to the spot I had in mind. I noticed a small abandoned ramp into the river way back when I was still living in the woods, but it wasn't useful to me then.
Don't know why anyone built this place, but it sure worked out for me.
It did. Kneeling near the bottom of the ramp, I wrapped the wagon's rope around my wrist to keep it from rolling away, then undo the straps on the tank. With both hands, I gently tilt the tank onto its side. The water and elemental spill out, flowing down the dirty concrete and into the river. The water begins to churn immediately, bubbling as if something huge is coming to the surface. A rushing sound echoes about the empty area before a torrent of water suddenly shoots upwards like a fountain, arching clear over me. As I look up, I see the elemental shimmering within the water, catching the light from the sun for one brief moment. The most beautiful, vivid rainbow I've ever seen hovers above me, so close that I could touch it.
There, permission to say one final curse thing, and I will not say anything other. I will not say anything else in the same vein afterwards.
Do.
How it be looking after No Nut November? with the rainbow background and everything, the light shimmer.
That's like a metaphor, right?
No, it's a direct reference. I'm no fucking. This isn't Detroit Become Human. I don't do piss poor allegories. I do truths.
I don't need to understand, actually, as it turns out. I don't think I need to understand. All right, let's keep going. The water and elemental crash back into the river and everything goes still. I smile, certain that I understand.
You're welcome.
See? Miho understands.
All right, it's daytime. It's daytime. It's
Oh,
daytime. It's
the scene's
daytime.
over.
The scene's over. The scene's over, but we can hang out with the mom and her kid, or we can
Oh,
hang out with Mr. Kim, or we can just say fuck you and go to the cafe because maybe Aspen or Lena's there, or we can go to the botanical garden, which had the kid at it, but the kid's here, so it's just gonna have like plants and stuff.
Hell yeah.
And then there's the den, which is where the opium's kept.
Oh my god.
I wonder if Opium Wife is here. I hope Opium Wife
Opium
is
Wife,
here.
are you home?
I miss my Opium Wife. I love my Opium Wife. I miss her.
What you should do is you should heavily modify Stardew Valley, and then you should play it by yourself, and you should just like start fucking opium cult.
I think that's a good idea. The Opium Pirate Cult.
Finally.
Which I love that it was not pirate themed, but then all of a sudden Penny's just like, hey, can I remodel the house, and just turns the entire thing into like pirate ship themed, and I'm like, okay, that's our gimmick now. That's fine.
It's like, I was going for a church cult theme idea, but hey, you know what? You're my wife. You know better.
Yeah. It's like, I'm not gonna argue. Like, your theme's as good as mine. It's cool. Whatever. It's just
You're so beautiful, and you take all the opium I give you.
Uh-huh.
Grow
That's all
big
it
and strong
takes.
off my opium.
All right, now we're not going to keep going for now.
God,
We did not really touch. We did not really touch into the gay because we didn't touch into too much.
I'm so sorry.
We'll get there. We will get there one day. It's all good. Rain, come back. Go back to title.
I feel like I've done so much damage to your stream, Vera.
No, it was fun. It's good. It's good. I'm just gonna look at the arts again. Look, look, this is from last time. Working together. See, this is our part-time job, not hers, but she was helping out because she's a fucking nerd. Stupid fucking nerd. I love you.
I love how Miho tries to write it. She just fucking ham-fists it and just like goes as best as she can.
No, that's how writing works. That's how you write. That's how you hold a pencil.
Yeah, it's the right.
Mm-hmm. And again. She's trying to be a published author. As well.
Oh, honey.
Yeah.
Find an actual career.
Yeah, no, she's struggling. She has an actual career. It's being really good at serving coffee to people.
Whoop. Sorry, ma'am. If you don't mind, I'm going to telekinetically deliver your Baja Blah. I'm sorry. This is embarrassing. It's never happened like this before.
It's even better when she does it like 80 times in a row.
At this time, it's like once is an accident, twice is happenstance, 3 and beyond is a sociopath.
Yep, it's true. It's true. You didn't even get to hear her. You didn't get to hear her.
I know.
Wait, how do I make you say words? Oh, I know how to make you say words.
Take your time.
Vera, I hate
there
to
you
be
go.
that bitch, but I'm mentally degrading.
That was her. You talked over her. Hold on, we'll do it again.
Take your time. I'll just be here.
Yeah, that's Aspen.
Okay, she's very Australian.
She's incredibly Australian. She's so Australian.
She's not as Australian as Anne Reardon from How to Cook That.
Hold up. What is that?
So, okay, context. Anne Reardon is a pastry. I don't even think she's a pastry chef. She sells a book. which is like a cooking book. How to Cook That is her YouTube channel. She basically does a lot of like debunking
And
if she doesn't do just flat out recipe videos, or like how to help save your cake if you've like completely fuck it up. But she dispels a lot of like myths, especially those created by viral videos, TikToks, and shit like that. And she's very much a proponent of wanting to remove things like 5-minute crafts off of social media because a lot of it's harmful.
I get that.
Like,
Have you ever? That just reminds me of like my guilty pleasure. I have a Facebook that I don't really use. I log into it like once a month or so,
yeah,
just to watch the bullshit cooking videos on Facebook. They're like the lowest rung of video because like the stuff they make is like cooking life hacks from hell because they're just like they're terrible recipes that nobody would ever want to use, but that's not the point because if people watch them angry and frustrated, they're still getting the views, and that's the entire reason. So it's like I think like one of the last things I watched on there was like somebody was like, we're gonna make spaghetti noodles, and so what they did was they like had a blender and they filled it with spaghetti noodles.
And then they roll it out after getting it wet and just make shitty spaghetti noodles out of badly ground up spaghetti noodles.
Yep.
Have you seen the one where it's the white woman?
Stuff.
Have you seen the one where it's the white woman and she makes spaghetti?
That's a lot of
But how she does it is she pours ragu pasta sauce on a kitchen counter, and then she pours boiled spaghetti on top of that. Then she puts on meatballs, and then she uses her hands to mix it all together. And then you serve it right off the countertop.
Oh, God, all of those things. They're so bad, and I can't not watch them, though. That's the thing.
I hate it. Do you know Chef's Club?
No.
Wasn't that
Chef's Club is
sent it in, they would mail you this cute little flower set.
That's good voice. I love Australian accents. Is something I've learned this year. I really like Australian accents. They're the best.
She has a very nice voice. Patricia Taxon is a furry musical artist that I follow, and I
think you might have sent me like a song.
Yeah, I recommended its music to you.
Yeah.
They did a video, like a short little talk video. Like they do like quick little bite-sized video essay kind of things. It did one on Anne Reardon and how like she has this voice which is very much like a motherly tone because she is a mother. She's a mother of like 4 sons or something like 3 or 4 sons. And you know she has like a very educative, informative tone. But Patricia, it was talking about how even in videos where she's not giving you like instructions to make stuff, like Anne has videos just like there's a video about her making a little tiny lemon meringue pie because she likes making little very tiny baking goods like that. And Patricia was saying like her voice and inflection gives off the idea that she's like giving you step-by-step directions on how to do it, but it's not a recipe that people would feasibly be actually making.
Okay.
But yeah, the whole point of it was like how it's very kind of like informative, very slow, and helping you understand like the step-by-step process.
Okay. Sounds interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, we have brain rot.
We do. We need to probably end stream now.
Stop. No, Vera. No, I saw what you're fucking typing. Vera, no.
This one looks good, though.
Vera, no, stop
No,
it.
but look, this one looks good.
No, not Donkey Cartoons, Vera. Stop it.
Is that a name you recognize?
It's just... I'm just saying it in general. Vera, we have to stop. Vera, I can't leave until your stream stops.
It's time to
Alright, let's find a raid target. Let's find a raid target while you guys watch this cartoon I got for you.
My brain is rotting even
Okay.
further.
Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming on the stream.
Thank you for having me, and I'm
It's
sorry
been a while to
again
stream
for all of
Kazania,
this.
I'm glad you made it to another Please Be Happy stream. I know you love these, and this was absolutely the most gameplay-rich Please Be Happy stream we've ever had on this channel.
Wait, where the fuck did you come from? It's like, I haven't seen you fucking. I'm sorry, I know you're probably lurking, and I appreciate and respect lurkers, but what?
Oh yeah, no, Kazania's a regular lurker. We do like our lurkers around here. But I know Kazania's kept up with this series, and this has been the most,
I am so sorry that
other version. Since before Switch games even. Alright. Well, thank you for hanging out. It's appreciated.
If you were expecting more Please Be Happy, I am personally sorry that
I don't think people, to be fair, I don't know what people ever expect out of this channel. You just brought something else to it, and it's fine. It's good. Oh wait, I was supposed to be finding a raid target, not just watching YouTube. This is a good animation, though. It's pretty good so far. Honestly. This is pretty good.
It's just Play-Doh. Is this bitch putting... I'm sorry, so lemonade, bananas, and crayons. No, I can't anymore.
Oh no, it froze. Because I minimized the window. I shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea.
No, because it's a child's thing, so if it minimizes, YouTube's like, hey, guess what? You shouldn't do that.
Oh, is that why? I see.
Yeah, it's the same for... It's the same for on mobile. If you know how you can like slide the video down and put it at like a little bar as you scroll the rest of YouTube? If it's a child marked video, it will automatically pause and it will not play the video until you maximize it again.
I see. Alright, who is who? Who is who? Let's see here, what are we doing?
Nothing means nothing.
I'm looking at what's going on the interwebs to see where we're going. I moved my window to the other screen so you could continue to watch the YouTube while I find raid target. I don't want to interrupt anyone's viewing pleasure. Alright. Alright.
I mean, I have to say, this is the exact quality I expect out of your streams, Vera, and I'm very happy that I was not able to detract from what I love about your streams.
You didn't, you added to it. And again, I've been very stressed this last week, and this has been a very fun stream, so I really appreciate you hanging out tonight. It made for a fun time.
Yeah. You know, Vera, if you ever just need somebody to come on by and just like hang with you, just let me know if I'm free.
Totally, absolutely. We're gonna go to Paper Bag. I haven't gone to Paper Bag in a long time. Paper Bag's doing art doodles.
Going to the bag, man.
We're going to the bag, man. That's right. We go to bag. It all returns to bag. This is 20 minutes. I'm killing this video. Alright, goodbye, video. You're dead now. It happens.
Thank you for killing it.
Alright, thank you for hanging out. I will be streaming tomorrow morning.
God, no you won't. Sleep.
I'll be streaming I'll be streaming.
Farah, no.
I'll be streaming sometime.
It is tomorrow morning.
I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VI tomorrow. I'm going to fight the continent. Fight the continent. We're gonna fight the floaty continent, and we're gonna
the planet.
We're gonna beat the game tomorrow. It's gonna be done because we're at the end game right now. It's ending. Sorry, my eye keeps winking uncontrollably, like I'm hinting at obvious 20-year-old things. Don't mind me. 25-year-old things. When did that game come out? 66, 90s?
God.
66.
66. That's what today's 23. That's 57 years.
FF6 came out 50. Wait.
57 years ago.
57 years ago.
The math is right, but God. And your model just fucking dies. Oh, wait. Okay, it came out in 1994, Vera. It's like almost 30 years old.
29 years old. 29-year-old game. 29-year-old spoilers. We're playing the end of the game tomorrow.
Yay.
I hope it ends at the end of the game.
Oh, it's probably not.
Yeah, what? How'd you figure? Oh. What? What are you talking about? What?
What?
Alright, Raid. You guys gotta get out of here.
We gotta get
We
out.
gotta get out of here.
We
Alright.
need to leave.
We do. We do need to leave. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, people.
Goodbye. Here's music. I don't have any music for you. Oh wait, my in card has the music on it. My in card has the music. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh.
I killed the music instead of us. There we go.